Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going, folks? Happy Wednesday. Good seeing y'all. Boo Gems, what is up? Epic, good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Oh, Burry, what is up? Welcome in. I like that emote, by the way. Monica, freaking lightning show outside your window. Also sick. Hopefully you're staying safe. And hopefully you don't deal with the sickness for too long. Hopefully you can chill for a little bit. How's it going, Hallian? Welcome in. Kreb, good seeing you, man. Enjoying the VOD, I see. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome on in. Woke up today thinking it was Friday for some reason. That is a mood. It is the middle of the week. How's it going, Lehman? Welcome on in, guys. I want to first say thank you to everybody that made yesterday's stream, like, majorly successful. Really, really appreciate it. We had a great one last night. Hope we have another great one tonight. We are back with the PlayStation Wheel. The long anticipated, awaited return of the PlayStation Wheel. Oh, we got to like, I think we got like 150. Yeah, it was kind of crazy last night. Yeah, we've got 128 games on this wheel. We dabbled a little bit on Monday night. We played a couple PlayStation games in between our Jank Quest games. We did, what, Tetris Plus, which we were not successful with, but we did finish Ridge Racer Revolution, so. We need to get the potato salad tonight, obviously. Well, we'll see where the night takes us. I did end up putting up a pretty major coupon for time card packs because I would like to get some time cards played on these streams. So, there's a pretty significant discount on those tonight. But yeah, we're just gonna get into it. We got 128 games on here across various genres, all from my collection, PlayStation 1 and 2. This is a very weird song. Let's skip ahead here. Wasn't expecting. Who added Sonic XL? I admittedly do not remember who added that one. But yeah, it's been pretty entertaining. Hallian had some meatloaf, mashed potatoes. I had some chicken thighs. All right, we're gonna shuffle up here. As you can see, there have been some Tip the Scales cards played. If anybody has any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to play them. I don't have a proper, I probably should make a proper list of like what specifically is on the wheel, but if you're curious what is in my PlayStation collection, there is a spreadsheet on our games list that has all my PlayStation games on it. It's missing a few of the very recent acquisitions, like the extremely recent stuff. And I did end up ordering some more PS2 games specifically to kind of fill that out for this wheel. Assuming this goes well. I bought a handful of really interesting titles, I think. Not exactly like super expensive stuff, but fascinating stuff, to say the least. Sonic's sitting there all sad. Dude, I don't know. That one might have to get vetoed. Monica's tipping State of Emergency. All right. Gets it a little bit more boosted. Put your name on the Switch 2 interest checklist. I did end up watching the Switch 2 Direct. Gotta say, kind of disappointing. Is it okay to say that? I'm gonna say it. But I am hyped for Mario Kart World. Shit looks dope. I will probably buy a Switch 2 at launch just for that game. Alright, we're boosting Gran Turismo 3. That's gonna make that one a little bit biggie. Supposed to be more announcements. There should be more information coming soon. Oh, Burry, you weren't impressed either. Yeah, I just feel like the launch lineup is severely lacking. We've got Mario Kart World, and then that, like, basically the tech demo. Like, the here's the Switch 2 feature tutorial game. And they're charging for that. Like, that should be a pack-in. I was shocked when they're like, that's gonna be a paid game. I'm like, what? Okay, sure. The Donkey Kong game looks kind of interesting. What was it, Donkey Kong Bonanza? But that one's gonna be like launch window. I think that one's coming out in July. For those that missed it, the Switch 2 is launching on June 5th, which really surprised me. I was kind of shocked that they're releasing it so soon. I figured like fall or winter release. June 5th is kind of crazy. Like that's barely 2 months. That's like just over 2 months out. It's wild to me. Yeah, usually systems release during the holidays or near the holidays, like right before the holidays, because that's when most people are buying systems. So very interesting to do a summer release, but I'm kind of for it. Hope it gets hacked quickly or the Switch 1 gets 3DS levels of pwned. 1-2 Switch should have been a pack-in as well, but that was like $60. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what this, like, I forget what they were calling it, but it was like the Switch 2. It was essentially like a glorified tech demo / tutorial of like all the functions of the console. I'm like, they're charging for that? How's it going, Riley? Welcome in. You will return maybe or maybe not with Taco Bell. With a lengthy mindset about the news report today. I don't doubt it. Well, I will see you soon. Probably get it at the end of the life cycle like you did with Switch 1, Dennis. I can't not get it with a new Mario Kart launching with it. And it looks so good. Mario Kart World looks so flippin' good. I have to play it. As a kart racing fanatic, I have to play it. How's it going, Father? $450 or $500 for that hardware is insane. I do think $450 is a little steep. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I was expecting like $350, $399. But they did show there's like a new Metroid Prime coming out, and supposedly docked mode is gonna have like 4K 60 or 1080 at 120 frames per second. Welcome to my dome. So I mean, the hardware is more powerful because there's no way a game like that would run at 4K 60 on the Switch 1. Like, there's no shot. Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub. 4K 60 is a lot to squeeze out of a tablet. That was my thoughts entirely. Yeah, precisely. Am I getting it day one? I think I'm going to. I have to play Mario Kart World. It has to happen. Hallian, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll. We got Green Dog, the Beach Surfer dude. We got Skitchin. We got Super Baseball 2020. Going Super Baseball. All right. Yeah, it was so funny watching back the live chat, and people are like, I thought they couldn't one up Mario Kart 8, and they did. I'm kind of with them. It's kind of amazing. Haven't I already played Skitchin? I've never beat Skitchin. I've streamed it. I've sampled it. But we've never finished it. They didn't even do video chat on the 3DS or Wii U. Well, yeah, there was that whole like the new C button. Reg with the Japanese one. Chat went absolutely nuts for that 3-second clip of Silk Song. Sadly, unless you have coupons, can't get the new Mario Kart. Dude, I can't believe it's coming out so soon. It's like June 5th. That's just over 2 months away. Absolutely insane. There's already people making Yuri jokes about the GL button. You're expecting like October, right? Same. All right. So Reg played the Japanese card. I mean, there's like a good 50-50 shot it's going to land on a Japan import game anyway, but let me shuffle it up. We'll get going here. Let's go. We do also have some special goals tonight. I may or may not have bought another SingStar game. So we might do some SingStar 80s. We hit that goal. I looked at the track list and it's cracked. It's such a good track list. Insanely good track list. Curb, since you started collecting, you always had a rule to never pay more than $60 MSRP for one game. Regardless of what it is. I can respect that. Father, I've been lurking for a while now. Really enjoy this. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We work hard around here to run a decent show. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. Oh, yeah. Nearest Japanese game. Right. It's not going to be Gran Turismo. Well, that is going to be The Simple 2000 Volume 13, Gundam W The Battle. Let me see if I can go find it. Let's see if I remember where I put it. We got it. Yeah, the problem is I've run out of shelf space for my PS1 games, and so I kind of have them in like 3 different places. Luckily, I found it. No problem. We're good. All right. Still had Ridge Racer in the disc tray. Okay, so this is a really solid game. This is, I believe this is, I forget which one, but it's like, it's one of the Battle Assault. One of the Gundam Battle Assault games we got in the US. But I bought the Japanese version because it's cheaper. Okay. Would I be down to do a Mario Kart 8 stream to get hyped for the new game since it'll never get played again after that? Ah, that's not for certain. I don't know, I might be willing. We'll see as we get closer there. All right. Hope this is the second one. I mean, they're both. It's hard to go wrong with either one. How's it going, Emmy? Give me an excuse to break out the Wii. Well, I do have the Switch version. I don't. They're not cross. I don't think they're cross compatible, are they? Like if you're playing online on Wii U, you can play with Switch peeps. I don't think that's the case. Okay. Yeah, deluxe. I think that was kind of the assumption. All right. If you buy 15 games for $900, that's okay, but not $1 more for any of those 115. It has to be 60 or less. All right, let's see. Do I have art for this one? I should. There it is. How's it going, Reg? Brother's birthday today. Nice. Happy birthday to your brother.
Hi.
Yo, Dairy Queen ice cream cake? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Fire.
Let me put this away before I forget. Most games don't warrant a $90 price tag. No, they don't. Most do not. I assume the new Mario Kart is launching at 70, which is gonna sting a bit. But again, I'm too big of a kart racer fan to not get it. I have to. I gotta play that day one. I haven't played a kart racer day one. Hell, probably since Mario Kart 8, like Wii U Mario Kart 8. All right, we need a Big Zam. Big Zam. I assume that's a Gundam. Got a weird email from Twitch saying users can share people's clips to other platforms. Yeah, they updated the terms of service. Yeah, I saw that too, Monica, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, because people have been putting clips on other platforms forever now. So who knows what the hell that's about. Get my controller swapped over here. Think you've done good for yourself though. Spent like under 60 each for all 3 Streets of Rage. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. Well, yeah, and I'm a little torn because like the thing with the Switch too, right? $449 is gonna be the base price for just the system, and then they're doing a bundle for $499 with Mario Kart World, but it's the digital version. And I'm like, I'm guessing that the physical is gonna be 70. Just do the bundle. I mean, I need the physical copy. I would rather pay $20 extra and actually own the freaking game. Physical's a digital anyway. I mean, yes, it's just a download. Yeah, I need the case. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it. All right. Holy shit, made a comment in Discord, walked away fire. Wait, what? Never mind, on topic. What? The what now? I saw your pickups, the DDR mats. Pretty good score. And the slim PS3. Nintendo of Japan selling Japanese-only Switch 2s at 20k yen. Oh, at a discount as an anti-scalping measure. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. That's what we're talking about? What? What?
Ready? Fight!
Alright, let's get this going. What am I missing here? Okay. Get the digital, then buy a case cheap later. That could be a move. That could be a move. Well, it'll depend on if I can even pre-order one. I believe they said the pre-orders are opening on the... Did they say the 9th? Or the 7th? I think they said the 9th. If you want to get a Switch 2 MSRP in Japan, the only language is Japanese. Okay, I see. It's gonna be the 9th, and they haven't given us any other info. Alright, I think we'll go normal. I don't remember this game being super hard. So we're gonna go with it. Street mode. How's it going, Fever? Didn't take the time to hook up the PS3 to a monitor, plugged it in, and green lighted. Maybe you'll stream booting it up. Hopefully it works. When GameStop gives for more information, yeah, any information would be great. If you have 15 hours playtime and Switch Online, you get priority. And the interest check. But this is specifically for Japanese pre-ordering? Let's go with heavy arms. Oh, US as well. What do they count as 15 hours of playtime in Switch Online?
First battle. Attack the enemy mobile suit.
Like in the classic apps or online playtime, or like what goes into that 15 hours?
Ready? Fight!
What gets me? I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Good one, Kreb. When unplug things, Monica, the power draw. Oh no. Hopefully you can stay. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, we got fucking guns. Is this in English? No, this is the Japanese version. Oh, actually, you know. Yeah, what the hell? They got English voices? Announced Pokemon XD. Yeah, they're adding GameCube games. Although the lineup, XD is not gonna be available at launch. I think the only games at launch are gonna be on the GameCube service. I believe were F-Zero GX, weirdly Wind Waker, which surprised me because we got the HD version on Wii U, and then what was the other one? There was one more. Can we do a direct watch party? You missed it. Honestly, I don't think it was good enough to waste an hour of stream on it. To be perfectly honest, overall it was pretty disappointing. I mean, yeah, maybe if we hit the 10-hour goal, we could go over some of the better stuff. But I'm not going to watch the whole thing. How's it going, Stubby? Yeah, if I was not a huge Mario Kart stan, I would have been crushed. Like there was like really not that much of note otherwise. Show chat why I'm hyped. I mean, it's a new Mario Kart. I was gonna be hyped regardless, but it looks phenomenal. Really surprised they're giving Donkey Kong a 3D game. Yeah, I didn't fully anticipate that. That was cool to see. I don't know if it's something I'll be playing, but I'm glad it's happening regardless. Saw the Donkey Kong trailer. It looks. It does look neat. $15 Canadian for the mats. It's so weird you got those because literally like the night before last, I was like looking up DDR pads. Because I was thinking about maybe doing a DDR stream at some point. So the timing feels a little strange. I'm like, whoa, okay. The new FromSoft game, bro. Bro, I was dying when they said Switch 2 exclusive. I'm like, you know, all the FromSoft PC fanboys are like crying. Like, I shouldn't find that so funny, but I was. I was like, oh my god. The new Kirby Air Ride, that I also was not expecting. Did they say that was gonna be sometime 2025? I'm surprised they showed 2 racing games. I was not anticipating, because I mean we all expected Mario Kart, but then to also get thrown Air Ride, I was like, okay. I'm happy about it. As a kart racing fan, we're eating good. Overheating. Didn't expect the new Joy-Cons to be cheap. Do they? Yeah, the prices for the Joy-Con, aren't they gonna be the same as the old Joy-Cons? Have I played Air Ride? I have played Air Ride. Anything with GameCube connectors? What do you mean? I mean, I have a couple GameCube controllers. And I do have that adapter for Wii U that came with Smash for Wii U that also works on the Switch. But yeah, like dance mat. I used to have some dance mats. I had Ultramix 4 on Xbox, DDR Ultramix 4, and I had the mat that came with it, and then I also had like a multi-system mat that had like a GameCube and PS2 connector. I don't know where those went though. I think I lost them at some point. Probably moving or something. I just didn't hang on to them. Maybe you have the GameCube one yourself? I think it only works for the GameCube though? Yeah. $450 is kind of steep. It is. How's it going, so-and-so? $80 for the new Mario Kart? What? I'll be shocked if it's over 70. Wait, is it actually $80? Oh my god. Is that confirmed? It's $80. $80? What the fuck? Wait, for the digital. Wait, 90 for the physical? What? What? Bro, am I gonna backpedal on this shit? Yes, sir, it's awful. Hold up, is this Canadian or US? Switch to $650 Canadian. 90 US for the physical new Mario Kart. I wanna die. What the fuck?
Attack the enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I guess I'm going digital then. I guess I'm getting the bundle. If at all. Jesus Christ on a cross, dude. What the? Okay. Thing is, it's disappointing because games are already a huge commitment. Paying for one game for 90. Well, then you feel like you gotta play the absolute ever-living shit out of it, right? Like, I mean, and honestly, the way I stream, it's like I'd probably do a stream or maybe 2 of it. I was like, can I justify $90 for like a 2 or 3 stream game? Maybe, I don't know. Surprised they're not selling the dock separately. I'll be curious to see if the new Switch will work in the old dock. They didn't mention that. They did redesign the dock, and it's gonna have like an internal intake fan, and it does look like a beefier dock. But the thickness of the machine is the same, and I assume the USB-C is in the same spot. So I'm thinking, like, theoretically, it should work in the old dock, but well, that remains to be seen, I guess. It's 90 USD for the key card and $469 for an actual cart with the data. Hermetically pre-sealed in a graded case at 10.0. $90 for a case and a cartridge. That's insane. That's insane. It's actually 90 for the key card. Probably can't even resell the game either. The game's not gonna be on the cartridge? I mean, I know modern gaming is shifted toward the, we'll patch it later. There'll be an early build of the game on the cart and we'll patch it later. But are you guys saying that the game's not even gonna be on the cartridge? People love Mario Kart, don't have to worry about people not watching because, well, I think I'd still probably have some people going, I haven't played it yet, I'm not gonna watch. It won't. How do we know this for sure? Get ready for PS5 games to start costing 80 bucks too, bro. Remember when SNES games cost 90? Nasty ship shortage. I mean, games could be expensive even back in the day. It's just with the way I stream, it's so hard to justify spending that much on one game that, you know, I'll be like lucky to break even on a stream. Yeah, that's fucking insane. My only game when I'm streaming, pretty much. I mean, I stream so much anymore. I don't really have time outside of it. And the little time I do have, I like doing other things. You know, you need as much as I love gaming, you need a little bit of a break every now and again. There we go, checkmate. Had some hope when you saw the keycard thing, said it was for some games. Apparently that was BS. I must have missed that part. I also laughed when they were talking about all the Switch 1 games that were getting Switch 2 upgrades. And the fact they were charging for the upgrades, and they didn't mention how much it was going to be for said upgrade. I'm like, oh boy. Okay. I also thought it was really strange that during the Direct, they did not announce the price.
Attack the enemy mobile suit.
I think they knew it was high and they were going to burn some people until they waited till after. Like, it definitely felt calculated. 2 types of game cards, regular and key. It happened on the original Switch since some games required you to download additional files to play. Well, yeah, I mean, that's been a thing. But you're saying the game is not going to be on the cartridge. How much can the carts hold? Did they mention that? I know they talked a lot about storage with the SD card. Yeah, you have to buy new micro SD cards that are faster now, too. The micro SD card, regular micro SD cards won't work. Speaking of gaming, a couple pads of graph paper ordered on Amazon arrived. Doing some game mapping for Eye of the Beholder. Nice. Tears of the Kingdom's gonna be the new Skyrim. Yeah, honestly. I was waiting for a Skyrim reveal for Switch 2. Are you allowed to lower the time? Of course, Curb. Yeah. Timer's running. Feel free. Download required games is what we called them? Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to say, like, we expect most games, you gotta download at least a little bit of the game. Right? Even if it's not major, like, almost every game receives patches. But when folks are like, none of the game is gonna be on the cart, or like almost none, like, do we know that for sure? Yeah, I'm like, there's at least gotta be a decent chunk of the game on the cartridge, right? Yeah, how's it going, Oswald? Trying to kick some ass. Doing all right thus far. Required means it doesn't work when the server goes away. In a lot of instances, yeah. Day 1 patches for PS3. I mean, yeah, we've been living in this timeline for a long time. This is Gundam. Yeah, this is Gundam Wing.
Overheating.
Okay, come on. Well, you say it doesn't work when the server goes away. I mean, if you downloaded the game before the server's gone, it's not like your download will cease to function once the servers are gone. Let's be clear about what we're saying. But yes, if you haven't downloaded it, yeah, then you're screwed. You say that. I mean, that's how it should work. How's it going, Cloud? I don't know. I mean, I guess you have a good point. It remains to be seen. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Fever, thank you for the 3. Your honest live reaction during the whole direct. No. Removed your offline content from GT Sport. That does suck. YouTube stream idea: beat all the Mario Kart games and rate them. I mean, I've actually played almost all. I have beat almost all of them already. $80, Cloud? Yeah, apparently. I'm kind of flipping out.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god!
Oh my god, no!
Holy shit, bricks! Holy shit!
Yeah, dude, I'm like, if I get it all, I'm gonna have to get the bundle. That bums me out. Like, the idea of not owning the new Mario Kart physically. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to justify it if it's like an extra $30, $40 just to get the physical.
Oh my god! Oh my
Son of a bitch, indeed. Thank you for that, Fever. I don't know. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't want Nintendo to kill my hype for the new Mario Kart. Okay, we got him. Reminds you of the music video, the Korn music video. That's a mood. But yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Here, everybody thought Rockstar was gonna raise prices first. Yeah, right, Nintendo out here. You know, honestly, I think this might be a side effect of the Switch being so successful. This happens with every manufacturer. They have a success, and then they get cocky, and they get greedy. It happened with Sony, with the PlayStation 3, after the PS2 swept the floor. It happened with Microsoft after the 360 swept the floor early in the generation. Then they released the Xbox One, and it's shit. Yeah, Nintendo already had it happen as well with the Wii and then the Wii U. And now it's like the Switch is a big success. And they might be screwing it up with Switch 2. It's crazy. Yeah, how's it going, Spookums? Welcome in. Guess who lost power? It seems like a few people are losing power. Well, hopefully you got it back. I'm glad. Glad to hear you got the power back. Games are aimed for children? Oh, what children can afford an $80 video game? Their parents? We got some loaded parents. $80 for one game's a hell of a game. Cloud, that's like a shift to right. It's crazy. So have your price tag on Mortal Kombat 2 for Sega? $69.99. Cha-ching. Kids better get to mowing. All right.
Well, glory to the winner.
GT Online? Well, they never... Mance, let's not give them all the credit. In all fairness, they never had to exploit it because there are whales. There are mega whales for that game. Yeah, like, I hear you. They do deserve some credit for not going even harder. but they do not have to exploit anything. The shark cards literally fly off the shelves. There are mega whales for GTA Online. Wish you'd taken pictures Sunday after the storm. The trees looked like they were made of crystal or glass. You know, for as insane as some of those like winter storms can be, yeah, I don't know. Mother Nature's an interesting beast. $70 for a Sega game in the 90s when minimum wage was like $5.15. No, absolutely, it was hefty. Mother Nature's a sexy bitch. Switches Nintendo's whales. Never tried to paywall anything though. They could have. Yeah, yes, I agree with that. Any corporation that shows some restraint. I mean, I think a lot of them have to show some restraint. You get too blatantly greedy, and people are gonna stop supporting it. You know. I'm just making the point they never had to, because they have fucking mega whales in that game. Right? The only reason they can keep GTA Online free for everybody else is because people pour life savings into that game. There's a significant chunk of the player base that just like throws money at the screen. Inflation, that is a good point too, yeah. I don't know, I do want to play the new Mario Kart, but I am going to have a bit of a hard time justifying it. Because I know how new game streams go, and you know, I guess I'll probably just get the digital bundle version. Smash Bros. For 64 and GameCube, best games you've ever seen. Well, I mean, it's Oswald, that gets a little messy because I feel like a lot of people are like, Smash isn't like a standard fighting game. Regs will always show up. Well, of course. But, again, I gotta be, it's like, it has to make mathematical sense. Right, I can't be like, let me blow $500 on this thing that, like, will make for a dud stream, you know? Like, I can't do that. Alright, damn it, gotta use a continue. Don't get the fighting game nerds started. I mean, I consider Smash a fighting game. Maybe it's not fighting in the traditional sense, but I don't know. I think it still fits in the larger fighting game genre. Well, and I don't know. I've only streamed like a handful of games on like launch day, but usually the ones that do well are the ones that not everybody's gonna be streaming. I have a feeling like everybody's gonna be streaming Mario Kart World like the day it comes out. So I don't know. It's tricky. I'm gonna have to think about it. I want to so bad, but I'm like, I don't know if I can justify it. Another thing is the game cases are they gonna be any different? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. There'll probably be something denoting it's a Switch 2 game, but I imagine like the case size, like the dimensions are probably gonna be the same. I don't know if they'll change the design at all. Why not? Then do it because it's $500, Kreb. That's why not. Mario Kart World's the only real launch game they have. Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much it. Which is why I'm saying if I wasn't a big kart racing fan, it would have been a disappointing. Direct. Too many fish in the sea and flippin' viewers. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna pay $500 for that. I don't know. Man, this fight's giving me trouble. Play Crash Bash on the Switch 2 launch day instead. Oh, man. People show up here as an escape from the popular thing. Yeah. But I would love to be able to play at launch day. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify. I don't know if I can rationalize it. I don't know if I'll be able to. I guess we'll see. We'll see how we do leading up to it. But yeah, how's it going? Have a good one, Oswald. Thank you for being here. It's not so much pigeonholing. It's $500 for like a few streams of something that may or may not even do well, right? Like, I don't spend near that on the stuff we normally do. So, yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. The bundle's 500, yes. The bundle that comes with Mario Kart World is 500. The base system is $449, I think. The bundle's gonna be $499. Buy $500 in Taco Bell instead. And I gotta eat $500 worth of Taco Bell all at one time. I mean, I don't know, dude. YouTube's a whole other thing. Cause like I have thought about like, what if I did like one of every Taco Bell item? But like other people have already done that on YouTube. I'm like, oh, man. Adam, it'll probably have $80+ in DLC as well. They better not have DLC available at launch. OG Switch was $299, it was. But this also looks to be a much more powerful machine. They mentioned during the Metroid Prime segment that in docked mode it can either run 4K 60 or 1080 120. So I think it's safe to say it's a much beefier system. So I think, to me, my issue isn't with the price of the console, really. I mean, I would have preferred like 400, but like 450 is not insane. It's reasonable. The games are gonna be $80 though. I was expecting 70 because that's kind of where the industry's been for a while. Well, I say for a while, only the last few years. Launch games, Mario Kart World. Yeah, the Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which they're charging for some reason. I was surprised to see a new Survival Kids. That was an interesting one. Yeah, and then they're releasing Ridge Racer, like OG, like PS1 Ridge Racer on there. Got Bravely Default. Yakuza 0, I didn't hear about that one. Fine with the console being a bit of an investment, because you only need one. Well, exactly, right? You buy it once. That's it. What do people expect in price to reach the performance threat? Right, it's like, I mean, it's gotta be more expensive, otherwise, you know, we're gonna have a repeat of the first Switch where it's massively underpowered compared to everything else. I would rather pay a little bit more and get better performance. Okay, we got him. So FF7 Remake's coming to Switch 2 with the DLC. Same DLC that Square originally said couldn't run on PS4, but can run on Switch 2. Interesting. Switch 2's old news waiting on Switch 3. You'd choose one of the non-Mario Kart games and stream it on launch day? You'd likely have fun. I don't know. I really do want to play a new Mario Kart. I've been waiting. Now that you've tasted victory, you know, I mean, oh, is that it? Wait, is that game? Did we beat the game? Oh, shit. Well, that was quick. That was like half an hour. No, it was less. Because Curb played a minus card. All right, well done. Easy. Johnny, how's it going, man? Watch the majority of that Nintendo Press thing. It was hilarious, yeah. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings. I was more positive before we went live today. And people have been giving me more information. I was a little more excited about it before we've been hearing about all the extra nonsense. Small world may have run into the nephew of one of your former supervisors at work. Small world indeed. No price listed for the Canadian games? Interesting. Yeah, $80. $80 fucking dollars. Yeah, the Switch camera, that looks like such a gimmick. I have no interest in a Switch 2 camera. What are some of those games, Johnny? Do you guys see the one with the wheelchair basketball? I don't mean to laugh, but like, what was that? I'm like, is that Nintendo? Is that Nintendo published? Like, what is that? Of all the games to show on like the big launch event, it looks. I mean, okay, maybe it's a real sport, whatever, but like, as a game, it looks so bad. It looked really bad. It looked very slow, really clunky, really awkward. Adam's saying PS1. Yeah, it kind of looked like a janky, like PS1 sports game you'd expect. It just looks so awkward to play. It's the Switch 2 arms. That's a good analogy, actually. I don't know, arms looked better, honestly, though. All right, that's Gundam W. Done with that one. Easy win. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want to pick it up and stream some Mario Kart World, but I'm just like, I guess I'm too much of a realist. Like, it's a ton of money, and the stream may or may not. I mean, it's with my track record, it probably won't do that well. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can reasonably justify it. Fever, you would have jumped if somebody walked in on you watching at that point when that game was shown. They should have called it Wheels. Last feature sounds interesting, but playing a game with 2 mice seems clunky. Yeah, I thought the same thing. The new Kirby Air Ride does seem kind of dope. Becker, yeah, might want to refrain. Old games available day 1. We got Hogwarts Legacy, Cyberpunk, Hitman, Deltarune, Fortnite, Street Fighter 6, which is kind of nice for getting Street Fighter 6 on Switch. Puyo Puyo Tetris, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening. Wow. New Joy-Con costs more than it. Wait, how much are the new Joy-Cons? I thought they were still like. I thought it was still 70 for a pair. Don't tell me it's like 70 per Joy-Con. 90. That's 90 for the pair? Which, I mean, isn't insane. But yeah, not great either. I'm also curious to know. They showed a new Switch Pro controller. They showed a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm hoping the Switch 1 Pro controller works on the Switch 2. Because I do not want to have to buy another Pro controller. I think the Switch 1 Pro controller is fine. And none of the updates to the Switch 2 Pro controller looked worthy of, like, me rebuying a Pro. Anywho. Alright, let's get back to our wheel. Let me remove Gundam here. We'll shuffle it up. If anybody's got any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to play them. Also, I did put up a pretty major coupon for packs, time card packs specifically. Got 30% off. Want to get some time card action going on these streams. But yeah, we'll shuffle this up here and see what we get next. In Brazil, you think the Switch 2 is going to be a failure? Game will probably cost a bit more than a third of your minimum wage. No way you're buying. Yeah, I can't blame you. Squeezing water out of that rock, actually. You can use the Switch 1 Pro controller with a $50 upgrade, bro. Dude, yeah, it was kind of killing me when they were showing the Switch 1 games. And they're like, Switch 2 upgrade, and they're like charging for it. Like, what the fuck? If you already own the game, it should be a free upgrade. All right, we're gonna spin here. See what we get. Charging for an upgrade is already standard? Well, they didn't announce what... The other thing that bugged me the whole event was they just neglected to mention prices. Like, the whole time. They didn't tell us the price of the system, the price of most of the peripherals, the price of these upgrade packs. Which makes me think they're going to be higher than what people want them to be. Sony's been $2 and $10 upgrades. I'm guessing with all the features they're adding to some of these games, I'm guessing the upgrade packs are gonna be like 20 or 30 bucks. Especially when they don't want to tell you the price. It's got to be like 20 or 30 bucks for these. I don't know what else it could be. All right, we got Gran Turismo 3 A spec. Let's see what else. What's above and below? Above we've got Arcana Heart, which is a fighting game. Below we have Rumble Roses. Still Tetris Effect on your PS4 this week. Got a free upgrade to Tetris Effect Connected. Hey, how's it going, LaFarge? Yeah, we've been talking about it. I'm not sure. I was watching the event earlier today. I was thinking like, yeah, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna stream Mario Kart World Day 1, but now I don't know. Yeah, there's a number of PS4 to PS5 upgrades that are totally free. And I get they're adding new features, but I don't know, man. Frame rate and graphic updates should be free. You're literally buying the new console to play those games, right, to experience them in a better way. All right, Kreb is wedging below. I seem to recall my disc having an issue. So let me see. I do have it on my server. Let me try the disc. Switch to luxury console confirmed, actually. Yeah, hopefully this runs. Yeah, this disc is a little scratched. We'll try it. Or maybe what I can do is I can try running it from the network first. The Master System can still be popular in Brazil. We can live without the Switch too. Cloud, you have no care. I would have very little care if it weren't for Mario Kart World. It looks incredible. Also, 450. Why are we only getting 256 gigs? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like Nintendo's always been behind the time in terms of storage space on their consoles. That seems to have been a constant since, like, the Wii era, you know? Never had a problem with storage on Switch. Well, yeah, if you're buying mostly physical games, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but... Yeah, how's it going, Macca? It's good seeing you. Nintendo fans must be rich. Mario Kart World versus Outrun? Okay, yeah, my server is not working. All right. We will try to run it off the disc. I can't promise this will work, but we're gonna try. I don't know, and I don't know. I'm torn because I kind of like hate to do a goal for it. It just seems kind of slimy, but yeah, I don't know. $500 to play Mario Kart. It's a tough call. Alright, let me reboot this here. Never owned a Switch, so getting a Switch 2 will be more. Well, that's the other thing, right? If you don't already have an OG Switch, it's definitely much more of an enticing proposition, right? I mean, that's how I felt about the PS5. That's why I bought the PS5. I was like, well, I don't have a PS4, so I'm gonna catch up on not only all the PS4 games, but I'll get to play the new games as well. But yeah, with Switch 2, it's like I've already got a Switch. Yeah, Mario Kart and Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, but then Kirby Air Riders is gonna be another $80. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, I should be getting audio here. Curious to see what they're gonna do with Arcade Archives too. Especially knowing most of you guys probably aren't gonna also be playing. We're right, yeah. Yeah, if a bunch of us were like, dude, we're all getting Switch 2s, we're all gonna be playing Mario Kart World day one. Like, then it would be a little easier to justify, too.
I'm talking about a Yankee Rose.
Yankee Rose.
She looks wild. Wild.
Yeah, I saw that Ridge Racer announcement. I mean, I literally own the PS1 version. So that doesn't excite me too much, but. Switch 2 not worth it unless it gets a Rumble Roses game. We need Switch 2 Rumble Roses. Kreb, you'll try to do the same. I'm gonna have to really think about it. Initially, I wanted to just go for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I mean, here's the way I can put it. If I can just be as transparent as possible. If streams do as well as they have been, which, I mean, we've been pretty consistent, like, for the last, I don't know, 6-8 months. I could probably afford it, but it'd be like all I'm buying that month. So I don't know. That's a tough call. How's it going, Torin? He'll reserve the bundle when it goes up and cancel if I decide against it. Well, I have time. I've got a week to think about it. All right, let me get this timer going. Contribute to the Mario Kart fun by watching the YouTube videos. Well, that's just the problem. Most of my streams, you know, I don't gotta spend $500 to do a stream. You know what I mean? Like, told yourself if your pay raise is approved, you'll order one because the Cosmos want you to have one. It's a sign from a higher power at that point. Monica, you're sure it'll be an easy oh, totally sure it'll be an easy process. Definitely. Buy it, resell it, and then buy a normal. I don't want a scalp. If I got a scalp to get one, I'm not getting one. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live with an all-new exciting hour of Rumble Roses. You could build your own cart for that kind of money. Did it just crash? I think it did. This is what I feared. Macas, you might be passing on Switch too. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I'm on the fence. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Are we good? There we go. Okay. For a second, I thought it crashed. We're fine. We got story mode. Do I have a save file? Not that it matters too much, but I think I might have a save file on one of these cards. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, I have two other cards it might be on. I have all the PS2 memory cards. How are the Pokemans? Way less calls than you thought, Kreb. I'm glad, man. Not one in there. Oh, shoot, and these look the same. Definitely glad we moved away from memory cards. Yeah, I mean, there's like a slight tinge of nostalgia for them, but... Gotta say, on the whole, I do not miss them. It was literally... I had 3 cards. It was the last one. Okay. SD cards, I mean, it's basically the modern memory card. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. New Donkey Kong. Honestly, that was kind of a cool announcement. All right. Yeah, so we have a few more characters unlocked, just some more options. All right. How's it going, to Germ? Preparation feels good on the whole. Preparation H? I was like, where's this going? Aisha. We'll go Aisha. I am sure. Ready to fight. Like, it's a Wednesday? Why are so many people coming into your store? Oh, people are coming into the store. They're less calling and more, like, people actually showing up.
No matter how many world tours I do or how famous I get, I can never reach the top.
Going escape cage?
I can't get satisfaction.
I do think some of the new games look phenomenal. Yeah, Metroid looks amazing.
Even after busting my ass.
Donkey Kong, if you're into, like, 3D platformers, is probably gonna be a must.
She sweeps in and knocks me down. I'll never get satisfaction until I have her smiling face under my boot.
This voice acting?
I'm coming for you, cowgirl.
Adding GameCube games on it made all the game resellers pass it. Well, the thing is, there's only gonna be like 3 games to play at launch, Macas. There's gonna be more coming later, but I think they said for launch day it's just gonna be like Wind Waker and F-Zero and what was the other one? There's one other one, but I think that's literally it. Fast food deals only through the app, bro. I hate that trend too. Hope the GameCube games work right, unlike the N64 games. Dude, the N64. I haven't played much N64 on the Switch Online. Are those scuffed? Eternal Darkness would be a cool one for them to add. How's it going, Randall? Yeah, I don't think the physical game prices for GameCube are gonna drop. There's always gonna be collectors. You think they'll rise? Yeah, if anything, there's gonna be more people playing GameCubes that are gonna want those games. N64 games work okay if you have the N64 controller. Well, Darth was making it sound like they have like technical issues. That was my assumption. Seeing Chibi Robo on Switch Online made you happy. That was a cool one for them to add. But that one, again, that's gonna be the one that's gonna come later. A lot of the really good stuff is not gonna be available at launch. Love Nintendo even more if they say Wind Waker's not going to be on the new Switch because it's a boring piece of shit. Everyone involved was fired, bro. I mean, I was surprised that they announced that one because I'm like, guys, you did Wind Waker HD for the Wii U? Like, update and modernize that and release that on Switch too? I don't know, it seemed weird to release the OG GameCube version when they've already done a remaster. I'm like, just re-release the remaster? Maybe focus on the GameCube games that will never get a remaster? People have been clamoring for Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD for years. Right, they're like stuck on the Wii U. They haven't come to Switch or Switch 2. And then they're like, here's Wind Waker GameCube version on the GameCube Switch Online. Like, what? Why? Makes no sense. Game, I'm mashing. Come on now. Thank God you're not a Zelda fan. Yeah, I'm not really either for the most part. How's it going, A-Rider? You walked into Rumble Roses. It's the bouncer, but with a lot less clothing. They're region locking games again? I didn't hear about that. What the fuck? Get ready for some action. Yo, Youper, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Hey, Uper, let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Green Dog, the Beach Surfer Dude, Skitchin, or Super Baseball 2020. Let's just re-release Skyward Sword, and that's it. Yeah, of all the games to re-release. Zelda had some great games in recent years. Breath of the Wild, Link Between... I really liked Breath of the Wild, actually. Yeah, that one took me by surprise. Tell you what packs you can burn. I mean, you can burn all the cards in a worthless way. I mean, you can play them. They may or may not do something. You know, the cards have a really helpful thing. It's called a card description on like the bottom third of each one. And in Streamloots, it tells you exactly what they do. Let's do the first game. You can't read it's Green Dog. Green Dog, the Beach Surfer, dude. All right. 103. Japan's getting a cheaper Japanese-only console. The games are most likely region-free. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear they were region-locked. What? That would be a choice of all time. Nice. Fuck! Fuck!
You don't stop me!
Well, I'm glad to know my disc works, because it seemed like last time I tried to play this, the disc didn't work. How's it going, slow? Well, come on in. You're in early, on the ground floor here. You'll mess them up.
Hey, boss. Big butt.
I still need to play Rumble Rose's Double X on 360. Killer move, baby. Console's a little cheaper in Japan, so they don't want people importing it. Now, didn't they say the only change is that all the UI and stuff's gonna be in Japanese? Bro, I might import it.
King.
Fuck it, I can go through some Japanese UI, no problem. That might be the move. King. All right, get back in the ring. There we go.
She's built like a steakhouse,
But she handles like a bistro. Have to consider it being scalped? Well, of course, yeah. How much cheaper? That I don't know. No, they did say that the system language was gonna be locked to Japanese. But like I don't need English for Mario Kart. You don't think it's bundled with World? Ah, shit. Why? What, why is it cheaper in Japan? Because the yen's weaker than the dollar? 334? That's the conversion rate? Oh my god. That might be the move. That might be the move. Because even if I buy the physical game at that point, it's still cheaper. Friend sent you an article that said the Japanese only is going to be like 49,980 yen. It's like $334. That's over $100 in savings. That's major. Don't get the charging more for the game included thing either. It used to be they only had one system with one game. What, they're charging more with having World included? Well, they're charging more. They're charging $50 more to be like, hey, you buy this bundle and you get the game for $50 instead of $80, which apparently is going to be the MSRP, which is insane. Shipping would be like $40. I mean, you're still saving money. Kirby Air Riders savings. Yeah, exactly. Then I have money for Air Riders later. Is this going to load? This game is making me nervous. Did it just crash? The disc did look a little scratchy. Not like crazy scratchy, but a little scratchy. I don't know, it hasn't frozen. I can't tell if it's even reading the disc. Hold up. It's trying to read it. I can hear that. I can hear that motor spinning. Well, I guess I could reboot it and we could try again. That's a rip. Gotta load in the mass. No, it shouldn't take that long to load. Apparently it was expected to be even cheaper in Japan. Guess they find it expensive. Wait till they see the international prices. Well, again, it's because the yen, unfortunately, is kind of... It's been kind of in a weak state for a few years now. Yeah, loads right up there. All right, we're gonna try this again. If it crashes again, I guess we'll move on. Maybe it's an issue with that particular character. I don't know. This disc might need a resurface, unfortunately. Hopefully it loads here. I did notice it took a little while to get into the main menu, too. There we go. Isn't it like $700 Canadian? Yeah, it's like $7 or $750 Canadian. Rip them. Well, the Canadian dollar is also worth a little less, so. But I think it's still not a good deal, right? I think if you do the conversion, it's still... I think it's more expensive in Canada overall.
Let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Whoa. She's beautiful. I'm talking about a Yankee Rose.
Discs! There are very few discs in my collection that give me issues, but this is one of them. What, Mac, is you gonna get one for your birthday? Remember rented this game? Your dad walked in during the opening. The epic grand opening. Unfortunately, bad exchange rate means it's effectively that price. Which exchange rate? What? Canada to USD or... Unless you get paid in USD, right? Did some Google searching on that. Region locking only applies to the cheaper of the two Japanese versions of the Switch 2. For games. Should be able to import Switch 2 games from Japan and play them on US Switch 2s. So the cheaper Japanese Switch 2 will not play games from outside of Japan, though. Is that right? Interesting. Birthday present is going to be The Thing remaster? They're remastering The Thing? I think that may have gotten mentioned here once before. I totally forgot. Nintendo's actually gonna fuck this up. Dude, it happens every time. Every time a company has a massively successful system, they botch the next one. Like, almost without fail. You could argue, I think the only time Nintendo didn't do that was with the Super Nintendo. But ever since, they've fucked it up somehow. You know, Super Nintendo, massively successful. N64, used cartridges, pissed off developers, made the games more expensive. GameCube didn't do so hot. I mean, it did respectably. Wii does super well. Massive success. They fuck up the Wii U. Switch, massive success. They fuck up the Switch too. It's a tale as old as time, really. It's a tale as old as time. Wii U is a famous financial success. Oh, definitely. Grandma walked in when you're playing Dante's Inferno. Yeah, there's some boobies in that game. Much cooler about it than you'd expected. All right, I'm gonna try a different character and hope it doesn't lock up on me. But if it locks up again, we may have to move on. Unfortunately. All right, I'm going Evil Rose. Oh yeah, Yeah, isn't there? There's like full frontal. Yeah, that game's pretty hardcore. That game's pretty hardcore. Believe the term's too big for their britches. I think their ego just gets inflated. I think company ego gets inflated. I mean, right? I said the same thing happened with Sony. You know, PS1 was very successful. I don't want to say that the PS1 wasn't successful, but the PS2 was like a gargantuan success. It's when it's a gargantuan success, the next one almost always has trouble. PS2, gargantuan success. PS3, it's like the most expensive console launch at that time.
Darkness.
You know, it takes them most of the generation to catch back up.
If it's day or night.
You know, it's just like
How long
these.
have I been
It
trapped in
happens.
this abyss?
It's the
When I
tariffs'
do
fault,
come to,
S-Puck?
I'm always back in the ring.
What, the tariffs to
I see
import the
blinding
Japanese
light,
systems
and
into the
before
U.S.?
me, the
That
terrified eyes of
probably
my
does
prey.
play a role.
Then an
Probably
inescapable
does play a
pain strikes
significant
me.
role. But I don't know. I also think the
only
system was
way
going to be
ease
more
the pain
expensive
is
to be
find somebody,
a more
anybody,
powerful machine.
and
I mean, just the Metroid Prime segment alone makes me think that this is going to be much
Kill.
closer to like a PS5. Or maybe, probably like a PS4 Pro, to be honest, than the Switch was to, say, like a base Xbox One or PS4. Get a Switch 2 just to play your Switch 1 games in 1080p handheld? Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be an enticing upgrade for some, for sure. I'm also curious to see how the backwards compatibility works and how many of those games end up playing better on Switch 2. Because unfortunately, they'll probably need patches. The wheelchair basketball game was pretty cool, though. I thought that game looked horrible. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked extremely slow and clunky. Like that's like a network game I'd buy for like $5. Any more than that, I'd be like, nah. They're charging for the Switch 2 tech demo. That should be free. Yeah, I saw that. I laughed when they said it was going to be a paid game. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How else would the system run better if it wasn't going to have new hardware? Well, the idea, I think a lot of people assumed, Fever, that yes, the hardware would be better, but since it's been what, 8 years since the Switch? I think people thought, because it's been so long, we'll get better hardware for about the same price. I figured there was going to be a bit of a price increase. That doesn't shock me. What's grossing me out is the Switch 1 upgrades for Switch 2 that will probably, I'm guessing they're going to cost like $20 or $30 each. Also, the more expensive games in general. Apparently all the new games are going to be $80, which is just like, jeez, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, people want like a 4K Switch for $300, yeah, which was never gonna happen. Yeah, people's expectations needed to be tempered a little bit for sure. Absolutely agree there. People were expecting way too much. And they're like, it's gonna be $300 like the first Switch. It's like, no, that's not happening. Thought that demo was stupid anyway. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to include with the system, but it should be like it should be like the Astro's Playroom for Switch. It should be included on the console. It should be free with the system. The fact that they want to charge for that is crazy to me. Love the Bloodborne sequel being Switch exclusive. Yeah, FromSoft's next game, Switch exclusive. That one made me laugh. I'm like, bro, all the FromSoft PC Master Racers are gonna be so disappointed. Damn, I thought I already almost got a pin there. That was like, here, we're not letting you know everything about it, so pay to know more. Yeah, I'm like, how is that not like just a complimentary demo? If the wheelchair basketball game is the arms of the Switch, I think this demo is the 1-2 switch of the Switch. The same thing happened with 1-2 Switch. That game should have been free with the system. People keep saying Bloodborne 2, but everything you've seen so far calls it a multiplayer game. Well, regardless, it's from Soft's new game. It's from Soft's new game. Man, thank you for the clip. In fact, the 1-2 Switch got a sequel. I forgot that game got a sequel. Okay, I almost have my special. I'll be curious to see if it locks up again here. Honestly forgot 1-2 Switch exists. I think most people did. I think that's fair, Torrent. There we go. Alright, it's L1, right? Killer move! That's a camera angle. Okay. Forgot arms existed as well. Fair. Showed skill song and a sizzle reel for like 5 seconds. Yeah, they barely showed it at all. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Kirby Air Riders. If I get a Switch 2, I'll be picking it up. But I don't know if I'm going to be getting a Switch 2.
Evil Rose.
I know this girl.
I think Nintendo forgot it existed, yeah.
Huh?
Her name is Reiko.
Reiko.
Go home, Reiko.
What the fuck? The story in these games are absurd, by the way. They're like nonsensical. Cases and game carts. I did see the game carts are red, which is, I mean, probably a good way to differentiate a Switch 1 game from a Switch 2 game. It's probably a good call. But I mean, the cases, I assume, are going to look pretty much the same. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Best voice acting. All right, is this going to load? Yes, okay. Charging too much? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to justify the price.
You evil Rose? They say you the darkest of the dark.
It is a Konami game after all, indeed.
Definitely look it.
I'm not after you.
TOS updates is because when you make a clip now,
I
it has
won't have
buttons
time
for
to waste
you
on
to share to
you.
Insta, TikTok, and YouTube if you have the accounts connected.
Good enough for you?
It would share the clip to your YouTube. Oh, interesting.
Bring it on, freak show.
So like if you make a clip of like, say you made a Gray Skull clip and it was your clip, you could share it to your social media. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I don't personally, I don't see a problem with that. It's kind of weird. But I'm personally, I'm cool with that. I think that's I mean, hell, anything to get more eyes. Everybody spam JJ's clips. Don't know where the clips are going, though. Yeah, that's... You know, people like to make out-of-context clips. I don't know. Yeah, that could be bad. I'm gonna have to extra be on my best behavior. I wonder, have you tried it yet? It's on YouTube. It's unlisted. Hold up. Let me see this. It's on your channel. That is strange. Yeah, I'm sure there are going to be some streamers that are like, fuck that, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. That's interesting. I have a behavior. I try. Do I not run a professional stream here, Quack? Switch 2 with Mario Kart World plus Survival Kids plus Fast Fusion. That's your goal, Ponty. Yeah, honestly, one of the biggest surprises to me was the new Survival Kids. I was like, okay, I didn't expect that. Reminds you of that episode of 1,000 Ways to Die where the girl gets sucked into a sinkhole while mud wrestling. 1,000 Ways to Die. I probably haven't watched that show in like 15 years. Yeah, that would explain, Mansta, though, the TOS update. I will say for my channel personally, if anybody wants to make a clip and post it to their channel, I don't see an issue with that. But yeah, kind of weird they're doing that. And like they didn't even announce it. That's the weirdest thing is like the email was like, "Hey, this is a TOS update." Like they didn't even really like announce it as a feature. It feels like they're almost like trying to like stealthily launch that. No way a mud wrestling game exists, Cheese. We're playing it. Today I'm a professional mud wrestler. Man, what a weird day today. Between the Switch 2 stuff and Twitch. Strange day. You can download clips anyway. Why does it matter? Well, it's the fact that you can easily upload it. Like anybody can upload a clip of any streamer to their channel. That's a weird feature. It's not new. It's been there for a few weeks. How is nobody been talking about this? Catfight looking a little muddy. How's it going, Chi? That's a hell of a move there. She gonna go for the pin? She better not. Nobody reads the TOS. Yeah, I guess so, right? Killer move. That should be a pin, right? Oh, the 2 count. Drown her in the mud. Mud wrestling. So are we playing as Dirty Pigs? We are now. Makes it easier for you to make clips and put the shorts on YouTube and Instagram on your own channel. Which is useful, yeah. It's just weird you could do it for other streams. Again, I personally don't have a problem with that, but I feel like there are going to be other streamers that do. The camera attachment's like $80. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Is that a pin? There we go. Nice. We got him.
Take him to Detroit.
All right. Wait, continue. Wait. Shoot, was I looking at the wrong person?
Here
Fuck.
goes.
I totally misread that situation. Okay, next PS1 game. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a PS2 game. I don't think I can do that. Switch 2 had nothing you want to buy it day one for, especially at $450. I'm torn strictly because of Mario Kart World. I am torn strictly because of that game. It looks phenomenal. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to lean toward no. Which kind of sucks, but Kreb, thank you for the gifted packs, dude. Let me know where you'd like to put your votes. I mean, do I need to even ask? It's Skitchin, right? Which gets it to 130. Let me get you a spin. All right. Here we go. Actually, XC, let me refund that. Play it once we're on a PS1 game. Just because I don't know when the next PS1 game is going to be. I'm going to give you that back. Play it when we're ready to play a PS1 game. All right, Kreb. That is going to be 2 roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin.
Now I've seen 2 masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. Skitchin's dope because it has a Vancouver level. It does have a Vancouver level. The above Going the above combo play. All right, getting the global 25% off. PS5 is basically a PS4 machine. I think the Switch 2 might be a similar thing. Yeah, if you didn't, I mean, well, you have a Switch though, right, Macas? I mean, you already got the Switch. Fire sale. All right, we're gonna make it Kreb 25. Yo, have a good night, Fever. Thank you for being here. All right, so this code is gonna be for all packs. There is a time card coupon code for 30% off. So this will be 25 on any and all. All right. Might be back. All right, well, I'll see if I see you. Enjoy your anime. All right. Code is active. Let me get Kreb. Couple packs here. Technically, it's tomorrow in 12 minutes. You know, technically, you're right. All right, there you go, Kreb. Thank you again, man. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, apparently I screwed this up. I was looking at the wrong character. It's because we selected Aisha before. Oh, that was good. Donkey Kong looked way more like Danky Kang in that trailer. Yeah, I know the redesign wasn't everybody's favorite. I don't know. I thought he looked all right, but definitely a little more cartoony, a little goofy looking for sure. Nice. Okay, come on. Looks more like the movie counterpart now. Yeah, which is probably what they were going for. Too much Seth Rogen vibe. Yeah, it's the same design as the movie, right? I mean, to me, it makes sense they want to get closer to the movie, though. Oh, I got blocked. Oh, come on. Shit, dude. How long before the Switch 2 has an emulator, Daz? Good question. How's it going, Daz? I'm getting pinned already?
I think not.
No, 2 count. Get out of here. Yo, Torrin, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Kevin Bayless said in an interview the reason he looks so angry is because he copied the eyes from Battletoads when they did the original Donkey Kong Country designs. That checks out. That checks out. No, come on. Not pinning me yet. So close to getting a killer move. Oh, shit.
Stop, you rat!
Okay, come on now. Get up. Switch has had an emulator for a while now. Apparently it's pretty good. I've never had a reason to use it, but apparently it's pretty good. They need to go back to the best Donkey Kong design. Mario is missing for DOS. That's what we need to get back to. Clearly, that is the way to go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go Ooh, she's actually staying down a while. 2 count. Okay. Go for the killer move.
Here goes.
Here goes. Damn, there we go. Which has 4 or 5 emulators? I didn't realize there were so many. Okay. The timer froze. Oh, did it? Oh, it's because I paused it. I didn't unpause it. My bad. Let me subtract a couple minutes. Here we go.
Not her. I must stop the pain. Oh. Blood.
Blood.
More blood.
What a cutscene. What a cutscene. Alright. The DK cartoon design though. I kinda like it. Banana Slamma. Are we talking the 3D like the Canadian one? The 3D one? Tapped out of modern gaming, only played jank and indie stuff, really bad at paying attention to the new stuff. Forgot the direct was today. That's a mood. I don't blame you if you're not playing if you're not playing Switch a whole lot, and you're not keeping track of what Nintendo's doing. I mean, I almost kind of forgot it was today until people were talking about it yesterday. I'm like, oh right, that's coming up. Damn, is this not gonna load again? Shoot. I'll give it a little bit of time, just in case. But it's not looking good. I don't feel like it took this long last time. This poor disc. The really shitty 3D CG one. The cursed one. Damn, dude. That's like one of the few games in my PS1 and 2 collection that seems to give me a little bit of trouble. All right. Yeah, I think that's no good. All right, we're gonna reset it. I'll play a different character. we get the first few matches with each character. Been a long time for a true 3D Donkey Kong game. Yeah, I mean we've had like Barrel Blast and the Donkey Kong Country Returns and yeah, but a lot of those are 2D. Oh my God, is that a time card getting played? Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. For real with the +5. For real's like, how about Kreb? No. Bad Kreb. Yeah, it would kind of suck if we can't get through any of the character stories. Don't care about Switch 2 at all. The price point of the console. Games are a joke, damn. I mean, Again, Mario Kart World looks phenomenal, but yeah, it's a little hard to justify a system for one game. You've started the wave. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, I'm like, we need time cards. Everybody's giving me shit. They're like, oh, Kyle, we can't play our cards anymore. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I do them and then nobody plays anything. What can I say? Are we liking this game? Oh, it's dead now. Unfortunately, my disc is giving me some minor issues. Actually, minor is probably underselling it. All right, Monica with the divine intervention. The game is fine, but it is a little borked. All right, game was too dirty. No, unfortunately it's a little scratched. All right, that's a 60. Monica pulling out the legendary. Hopefully I can actually get through a character story here. Let me also... I don't know, is there any smudging on it? No, it's scratches. Let me wipe it down with a microfiber cloth. Some alcohol. Maybe that'll help a little. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Anything we can do to save Rumble Roses. But no, I mean it looks pretty clean. I think it's scratched. This one might need a resurfacing. That is something that a rich, successful Kyle wants is a resurfacing machine. I don't have too many games that we use. I probably don't have enough games to justify it now, but that would be fun to have. All right. Put it back in. Hopefully we're good. We'll try one more time. We'll try somebody else and hope that makes it less likely to spaz out. Kyle pulling out the alcohol to save Rumble Rose's vodka's needed. Yeah, I don't think I want to be consuming rubbing alcohol.
Finally,
it's probably not good.
The Rumble Rose.
The Rumble Rose.
Wrestling takes me back to my school child days. But there is no time to reminisce. I have come to find Miss Welsh. She is one of my precious students. Miss Welsh might be a little naughty sometimes, but deep inside that rough exterior lies a kind
Rumble
girl.
alcohol.
Dropping out of school seems uncharacteristic of her. So she must have a good reason. Why any student of mine would dare enter such a dangerous tournament
Wow, this is
beyond me. I must retrieve her post.
She's really rolling with the sexy librarian look. All right. How many discs do you have to resurface though? I mean, I don't have a lot. That's why I don't own one. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't have a ton. I mean, probably, I don't know. In my collection, I don't know, maybe there's like, I don't know. I'd have to go through them all and see what needs done. That's why I said I would buy it if I was like rich and money wasn't an object. Because yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Unless you're running a business and you need to resurface stuff. Do the wedge change cards work on the PlayStation wheel? Yes, they do. Yeah, any wheel modifier cards work on the game wheel. Some girls after middle school would drop out because high school costs money and it wasn't required? Wait, what? I guess if you don't have a public school in your area? I can't imagine like not going to high school. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, every wheel except for the time wheel. And obviously if it's somebody's bonus wheel, like, you know, it's their call. And you could play a card for them, but they gotta agree to it. Like 15, middle school took them to like 9th grade? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't claim to know here. Man, I am wrecking this match. Let's go, Ms. Spencer. Oh, come on. Dang it.
You're going down.
Not the leg submission. Want to get backyard wrestling, Mac? Of course. Another one that doesn't have a ton of content. I'm just gonna tell you now. There we go. I go for the pin. It's probably not gonna work until I use the.
I'll never give up.
Yeah, I gotta use the killer move. Oh, I missed it. Tragic. Getting flat G scrub.
I'll never give up.
This game is rated M for mature. Oh, come on. She's got a killer move, too. I gotta be kind of careful. Into the toilet I go. Chef's Love Shack for 25, highway robbery. Totally. Absolutely. I mean, even if that game is technically, like, price charting worth that much, like, nobody should be paying that much for that fucking game. The only way I could even partially see justifying... Oh my god, I wasted it again. The only way I could see partially justifying it is maybe if you're going to play with some friends. Oh my god, come on. DeVito is a national treasure. What a guy. What a legend. It's one of those games where we need an eye tracker song. No, you don't need it. It'd just be laser sighted on a couple points. Just realized Geist could be a Switch Online. Geist would be a cool one for them to bring to GameCube Switch Online. That would be a neat one to add.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Oh, the killer move. No. And done. Shit. Okay. Run it back. Continue.
Detention time.
Cheaper to buy a GameCube from Japan and the GC loader than get it a Switch too. Yeah, right. Not wrong. All right, maybe if I don't miss 2 killer moves, I might actually win.
Off you go!
Already trying to pin me. We just started. Oh, come on, game.
You're going down.
Don't pin me, bro. So shut. There we go. You know, the yuppies can pay you. MKW with the 5. I assume that was correct. Let's see. Will it autoplay? The answer doesn't surprise anyone. No, couldn't be. Alright, just a minute here. And I wasted it. Okay. Let me get this going real fast. Not at all, not at all. Is this just the reveal trailer? Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, I want to get it. Just like that price tag. Yeah, it's the 2 count. I do love the idea of the knockout races, too. With, like, what was it, 24 players? And the map looks incredible. I gotta say, visually, I don't know, and maybe it's just the art style, also the fact that it's a YouTube video. It doesn't look like visually massively better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But not that I was necessarily expecting that, but let's say not blown away entirely by the visuals. Missed the Koopaling spot these. Same. I am curious about the 2-wheel grinding there. And then also they show a truck. I think it's coming up. You can like drive into the back of a truck. Yeah, right there. Curious how that's gonna work. That looks wild to me. Will it run Crisis though? The only question that needs to be answered. The only question worth a damn. Damn, I lost again, dude. I need to stop missing my killer moves. Knight Rider, yeah, right. It's the skiing.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Exclusively.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
I don't know. I question how much this needs to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, I feel like this could run on the OG Switch in 720, 720/30. But I get they want to sell the new console.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Which does seem pretty dope.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Yeah, I want to know what the hell that means. You drive to the next course? Like, are the courses all connected? Is it going to play like Outrun? How's it going, Zen4? Yeah, this Knockout Tour mode looks pretty fun, too.
Race non-stop.
It's Mario GTA, dude.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Barry's playing NES Knight Rider. Remember when Spy Hunter copied the driving into the command center trucks? That's, yeah. Yeah, Spy Hunter did kind of steal that.
You can also freely drive around this vast world.
I think it's gonna be more like a Forza Horizon type setup. That's likely what it's gonna be. Yeah, that's probably how they're gonna attack it.
So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
Yeah, we raided the Hypno Shark. I saw a little bit of him reacting to this, and he's like, yo, that's so cool. Like, nobody's going to take photos, but that's so cool. I'm like, yeah, I feel like that's one of those features they, like, put on the box, but, like, how often are you actually going to do that? All right. I don't know, like I said, I got a week to think about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. $500 for Mario Kart. Pretty expensive. We got it. We got it. We got the win. There we go. I gotta blow this one back up. This one keeps deflating.
This is taking
Enjoy the
too much of
cutscene.
my time. I must find Miss Welsh.
Geez, Teach?
Miss Welsh, I have found you at last.
What the hell are you doing here?
I am the one that should be posing that question. Now back
It's
to
just
I
money.
don't think so.
Hold it right
Well,
there.
you do need to have it to survive, Pompey, so. Alright. $500 for what Mario Kart? You have 64 CIB, right? The new Mario Kart. No, to get the Switch 2, it's $500. All right. Assume it's all about online racing,
Welsh,
monthly
I
subscription.
have you, so you must hurry back to school.
I mean, it looks like there's gonna be a standard Grand
off
Prix
my
mode. So if you want to
back.
play
I
that
already
single
said
player,
no.
you should be able to. I think.
What good could possibly come of this?
Oh my God, the cut
And
on
that
these.
bathing suit.
That
Far
bathing
too
suit. Yeah.
inappropriate.
Like you should talk. Look at your getup.
My God.
I am an adult. But you are not. So go change this instant.
In 1 year, out the
They're gonna
other.
fight over the suits.
Then I will take discipline into my own hands.
So dumb. Okay, Mock, you remember seeing this game when you were like 12 or 13? Saw it in Game Informer. Wanted it so badly, but you never did because you had the Dreamcast. By the time you could get it, you didn't care. It was old news at that point. All right, here we go. We got 12 more minutes on this one. How's it going, A-Bomb? And we do have some coupons, including a 30% off on time card packs.
You're going down.
And we get some card playing going tonight. Everybody that's been asking, like, how can I use my time cards? Here you go, guys. Here you go. Is it mud? Yes, we're mud wrestling. How's it going, Billiam? What a cool game!
You're going down.
The best game. No, this game is actually a decent wrestling game. Nobody will believe me, but I swear it's actually quite good. Okay, come on now. There it is. And so thank you for the plus cards.
You're going down.
Okay, she's got a killer move now. Gotta not let her use it. There we go. Alright. Monaco with the 7. Thanks, Monaco. So close to a killer move. Come on. Stupidly close. Forgot this existed. I guess I'm glad I could remind you. Ooh, come on now. Give up? No. All right, we have to roll it back.
Detention time.
I guess I didn't spam fast enough. Wheelchair basketball game? That one's been very divisive. I don't know. I don't necessarily have anything against the concept of it. It just, honestly, from the gameplay, or from the footage they showed, it looks like it's going to be really slow and clunky. All right. Damn, I may be bad at this. Did I ask Quanti? All right, come on. I didn't know I was getting criticism from the peanut gallery here. All right, come on now. Got to give sub the curb, nice.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss, big butts. He's playing Fortnite, of course. Of course.
Incorrect.
Attempted murder by drowning. Yeah, this could get pretty intense. Aren't you curb? My God. Is it pick on Kyle day today? Shit. Did I not get the memo? Christ, folks. This is what I get for streaming. All right, come on.
Smell that air!
You just drink it like booze. Aha. Dead or Alive volleyball is fun. Are you calling Dead or Alive volleyball not fun, Mock? All right. This game is filthy. Gotta take my glasses off. Don't touch the coconuts. Oh, come on, dude. Give me that killer move.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you
Skanky blood-sucking hoe. There. Nice. Pin. Pin. No headphones. All the cards. There we go. See, we got it. Might be bad at this, please. All right. How's it going, J-Butt? Good seeing you, man.
Are you satisfied
Fair card
now?
play.
It's time to return to your studies.
Hell no! That prize money's mine!
Prize money?
We'll have a rematch. Later.
Wait 1 minute!
Okay. Let's see. Will it load? That is what we need to know. Please load. Yes. We got it?
Hey, boss. Big butt.
We're moving on. I don't know. Maybe me cleaning the disc actually worked. Yo, J-Butt, dude. Thank you for the
You are
200
Miss
bits.
Aisha, correct?
Good seeing you again, man. It's been a while.
Yes,
What is
so-
happening?
Miss Welsh is quite the fan of yours.
Clean
She's
disc is
one
a
of my
happy. Well, I
students,
assumed
you
it was
know.
the scratches.
Could I please have your autograph?
Yeah, I didn't see any top scratches, but the
want to rub his shoulders. I got it covered.
the bottom did have
any
the bottom did have some
Well,
like moderate
get in
scratching
line,
on it.
son. But teachers piss me off.
The throat clear.
Watch your
Watch your
mouth.
mouth.
I cannot let you be a bad role model.
What you gonna do about it?
Teachers piss me off.
I will teach you a lesson.
Oh man.
Bring it on.
Truly
Yo,
one
I'm
of the
sorry,
video
Gun.
games of all
Angie
time.
needs to get her freak on. Would you hold,
Hold for one moment, please. Ruler, please get out the yardstick. All right, let's go. Oh, hello. Okay. Choose the moment. Oh, oh, that's no good. Oh, golly, dude. Come on. Game doesn't mess around. Motherfucking rigs.
Good rig.
Big rig. Come on, get her back. Big Rigs is getting remastered. Well, it's getting re-released. It's getting re-released. I don't even know if it's getting remastered. I don't even know if that's the right terminology. They are doing a re-release on Steam. Save the Yoda Death Scream. Oh, she's got a killer move now. Hallion with the 15. Thank you, Hallion. Yeah, hopefully we have no issues with the game trying to load here the rest. What could possibly go wrong? Put that cookie down. Put the cookie down. Now, do now. Need somebody to mod a bunch of anime and video game waifus into Rumble Roses? Well, the problem is a lot of them are, you know, PS2, 360, PS3. Consoles that aren't exactly probably easy to make mods for. Okay, killer move. Come on now. Give the people what they want. Big Rigs, Croc remakes, and Gex. Not sure people know what they want. Alright, is that gonna be a 3 count? We got him. There we go. Nice. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it. I modded your mother last night, Trebek.
I am just a teacher.
I need to know now.
I am Anesthesia.
My loneliness. Her name is literally Anesthesia. We'd make a great pair. There's a couple great pairs, but okay.
She has red hair and pigtails, big eyes, and is quite an attractive young lady.
Never seen her, but if she
Give me a milk.
Give me a milk.
say,
Chocolate.
I wouldn't mind meeting her. I do not like the cut. of
The
that
cut of
woman's
that
jib.
woman's jib?
I had
That
better
is your
find
name,
Miss
isn't it?
Welsh as soon as
Calvin
possible.
Klein? It's written all over your underwear.
Amazing. Alright. I'm so glad these are loading. I'm so glad we get to play this game.
You're a gold medalist? Gold medals mean jack where I grew up.
That scene was so pog.
Teach? Again?
Miss Welsh,
All right.
get yourself back to school.
Big Rig Steam comes out April 8th. They should have released it on the 1st. That would have been amazing.
And what are you doing out of school?
Missed opportunity.
Well, I was going to fight Candy Cane here.
Well, you will have to fight me instead.
I love the Castlevania and
Brace
Metal
yourself.
Gear Solid advertisements in the back.
Let's go.
Shameless self-promo. Alright. They needed the help? I don't know. Did Konami need the help? Something tells me that Castlevania Metal Gear probably sold better than this. Match really gets you on to play Metal Gear Solid. Missed opportunity is Cheech and Chong's last movie coming out April 25th. Yeah. They had just pushed that up 5 days. What the fuck? Yeah, honestly. Nice. Can I jump at her? Oh shit, or not. Never mind on that one.
Come on, get up.
I'm trying to get up. Shit. It's not going well so far.
Yeah.
Very nice. The slap. Such a visceral slap. Okay. F's are just you. I have 0 drop frames. Should just be you, Hellion. Yo, Riley, welcome back. Be better on 419 because stoners are always late. Give him a day to get there. Killer move. I think we brought this back. Pinner. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay. Very nice. I get scared on every loading screen because I'm like assuming it's not going to load the rest of the game.
I am sorry, everybody. That is quite enough for today. Miss Welsh must get back to her studying before she fails her classes.
Nobody stops match. I not like.
Oh boy.
Are you the next opponent?
Where's the coconuts card when you need
What are
it?
you doing out of school?
I not go to school.
Is it going Sigma?
Well, that certainly will not do. A girl of your age needs a proper education.
But I warrior.
That is no excuse, young lady. If you will not listen to reason, I will make you listen. On guard.
On guard? You're a teacher. Why the fuck aren't you at school? Honestly. Okay. There's more games where like GT4, where if the Thrabber turned red, it fails to load. Right, like give me some indication that it's not loading properly instead of just like hanging up on the loading screen. Would be nice.
Hello, don't touch my cookie.
There it is. Thank you, Melissa. Yo, she's getting wrecked. No shot. No shot. Come on now. Again, I do want to thank everybody last night for getting us to our goals last night. We did ignite the 10-hour streak. We did end up going 10 hours last night. If the streak continues, if we hit a streak of 3, so if we hit today and tomorrow, I will be unveiling the first extra bonus this month. Can you teabag? Yeah, I don't know if that quite works the other way. Not sure about that one, Soshan. Come on. We're so close to it. We're so close to a killer move. Dear Lord. How's it going, Rick? That's an entrance. Come on. Get up. So close. So close to a killer move. Come on now. Just throwing me everywhere. There it is. Okay. Now we go like so. There it is. Alright. Hallian, thank you for the 5 times. Bags. Hopefully get some good pulls. Her finishing move better be death by Snoo Snoo. So when I had a bit of an awkward control skill, I don't know. Compared to most wrestling games, I find this way easier to play. Personally. Probably one of like the most beginner-friendly wrestling games I think I've ever played.
Wait! Hold on one
I do still need to try the sequel. Yeah, I would like to try the sequel. Mostly minus, dang it. Win some, you lose some. Absolutely, you get a spin. Just waiting for a time to pause here. I don't want to
You will not
mess
get
up the
away
cutscenes.
this time, Miss Welsh.
Back off! I need that money.
So, pray tell. Why
Such
do
a
you need
pause.
this money?
The orphanage I grew up in is almost broke.
Oh no.
They were my only family.
Didn't say it was
Why-
bad, just odd versus the other
Why have you not
SmackDown series.
confided in me?
Yeah, I don't know. I find this way more straightforward and
care?
easy,
Leave
personally.
me alone.
But yeah, I didn't
Now
grow
really
up playing
cannot let
wrestling games,
anything
so.
bad happen to you.
I think it plays a little bit more like a
Out of
fighting
my
game,
way, lady, or I'll give you
which
the
I think
beat
works for
down.
me.
Such language! Unbelievable!
Amazing. Okay. I'll pause here. Hallian, are we going baseball for the votes on the Jank Quest poll? You know it? All right. Gets it to 102. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin as well. Don't think they're really teacher and student. What? You feel lied to. I can't believe the story in Rumble Roses is a sham. Alright, good luck, Hallian. Yo, Schloat! Welcome to my... Dude, Schloat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Alright, Hallian, that is gonna be 2 audio card packs. You have the wild card wedge above. Welcome to my... 2 roulette below. Dude, thank you for spreading the love, man. Always appreciate when people give some subs out. Welcome to my... You didn't get to add a message. You're all good. Dude, thank you, man. That does get you a bonus wheel spin. Also, you get 5 votes in our Jank Quest poll, so let me know which of the 3 games you want to vote for. We got Super Baseball 2020, Skitchin, or Green Dog. The time has come to bless the Jank King and some of his disciples. Thank you, Schlo. Thank you so much for the gifted. Welcome to my... All right, we got a wedge above. Are you going for the wild card, Hallian? That would get you the wild card wedge. All right. Let's see. What is behind this wedge? We have... That is 20 additional Jank Quest votes. Are we throwing them all on Super Baseball? What just happened, Schloat? With the wheel? It's the wild card wedge. The mystery wedge. That was Hallian's. Hallian just bought some time card back. All right, this would be yours, Schloat. Here we go. All right. Good luck, man. Yeah, five or more gift subs get you a spin. Of course, of course. All right, that is, once again, gonna be a fire sale. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Schloat. Schloat, do you have a Streamloots account? No, lol. You do get some packs for getting the discount for peeps. Unless you'd like me to give the couple packs away. Give it to Hallian? Okay. I can do that. We'll make the code, let's see. You insist Schloat join the Streamloots hype train. Well, if Schloat doesn't want to, Schloat doesn't have to. I'm not gonna force anyone to use Streamloots. Schloat 25. It is done. All right. Like simplicity. I can respect that. All right, Hallian, you're getting a couple more packs. There you go. Okay. Schloat, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in our Jank Quest poll. We've got Super Baseball 2020. We've got Skitchin. We've got Green Dog. The Beach Surfer Dude. Hallian is getting 20 more votes. There's going to be 20 more votes to baseball. Got one of the new shuffle cards. There we go. All right, definitely Skitchin. All right, 135. Okay, let us get back to Rumble Roses. I don't think I remembered to pause the timers, so... Oh well, we got 20 minutes. Yeah, MA13. That was back before the ESRB. For a while there, Sega had their own rating system. Going with the 5. The makeup. More than makeup. NC-17 movies. I don't know if I've ever seen an NC-17 movie in the theater. I've seen Showgirls, which I believe originally was NC-17. But I didn't see that till way after the fact. Sega tried to get ahead of the curve by establishing the VRC. Nintendo was like, nah, though, because Sega made it, of course. Briefly in theaters? I mean, I can't imagine how many actually showed up in theaters. Again, like, Showgirls comes to mind. I don't know if there are any other notable examples. I mean, usually NC-17 is kind of a death sentence for a box office. But you're excluding a large portion of the population that goes to see movies. Yeah, it's like AO for a video game. You're basically killing the project. It wasn't Moms Were Pissed. Amused that Wolf of Wall Street was your first R-rated movie? Yeah. That was a big one. Yeah, most theaters won't even show NC-17 anymore. It's true. Alright, get back up so I can do the killer move here. Evil Dead, OG Evil Dead was NC-17. I think didn't they end up like recutting it though to make it a lower rating, like an R? That usually ends up happening. Do I think there's gonna be a swear in the Minecraft? I doubt it. Family film? I don't know, sometimes a PG movie can get away with like a shit or a crap occasionally, but not much. How's it going, Dino? One of Kubrick's films was X? Shit. Callus the Rock was your first R-rated movie? Nothing that bad other than people's skin melting off. That's pretty hardcore. How's it going, Callus? I'm doing okay, Dino. I can't complain too much. I did end up watching the direct. We've been kind of talking about it the whole time. I'm getting pinned here, aren't I? Yeah. All right, Clockwork Orange was X. That is true. Which is fair.
Time.
Considering the content in that movie, I'm not going to say much, but, like, fair. Missed my thought. Well, here's the deal. I was more excited about it before I started hearing all the extra stuff that happened after the direct. Like how much the games are going to be, how much the system's going to be, how much everything's going to be. Nintendo definitely on purpose avoided saying prices in that direct, which they did because they knew that it's going to be expensive. Viddy this, my droogs. How's it going, Toast? Good seeing you. Dude, I hope you're doing all right. I saw that post in the Discord. Hopefully your shoulder's good. But it's at least in part because of the tariff. I mean, probably in part, but it's still a significant bump, despite. I think the games being 80 is insane, personally, but. Yo, dude, Shlo, thank you also for the sub. Welcome to my domain. Hope the shoulder heals, Toast. Yeah, same. All right, another vote for Skitchin, I presume. I'll get it to 136. Getting wrecked, Shadow. I'm working on it. We're most of the way through the game. Now you're going Green Dog? Okay. Glad I asked. It gets Green Dog to 104. Feel bad it's a good game. You've only ever played it once? It's all right. I don't know. Maybe through Jank Quest we'll end up learning to love it more. Come on now. Mario Kart thoughts? I mean, again, I think it looks incredible, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to justify buying a Switch just to play it. We'll see what happens. Genuinely, I might import a Japanese console. Because apparently those are going to be cheaper. I'm like, I might go that route. Lightning McQueen is being added to Rocket League. Ka-chow. Wait, actually? Surprised that hadn't already happened. Only if I read Japanese. I mean, I don't need to read Japanese to play Mario Kart. I can figure it out. Why is it just okay? It's just kind of a mid-tier 2D platformer from what I remember. I don't know. Again, I've really only played maybe an hour and a half of it. So I'm going off my initial impressions. There's a lot of those. There are, especially in that era. Not just regions. The Japanese Switch 2 will have Japanese as the only system UI language. Well, I mean, how much do I need to change in the system UI? I don't even remember the last time I changed any setting on my Switch. Gotta set it up on the first boot. Just Google Translate that bitch. Problem solved. I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see. Gotta import the games. I mean, probably won't be buying that many games with the way the launch is. Controversial opinion? As long as it's TOS. Fine with any of the 3 Jank Quest games. Well, I try to choose interesting games. Sticking to Tony Hawk Toast, I don't blame you. Bikini Bottom is gonna be in Tony Hawk 3 and 4, at least on Switch 2. What the heck? That's kind of fun. A little SpongeBob map. Not anticipating that. Come on, give me this killer move. Give me up, dude. No, come on. Yeah, you're not pinning me. Virtually all mid to amazing SNES titles have held up and hit just like they did in the day. However, if you've been legit sad, many Genesis titles simply haven't held up. Which ones have you revisited? I'll be honest, overall, I prefer the Genesis library. Generally speaking. If I had to choose SNES or Genesis, I'm going Genesis. Immortal? Well, Immortal. I don't like Immortal. I'm not sure Immortal was ever that good. I don't know if that's a good example. New 007 game was teased. Teased is a good word. Yeah, they barely showed anything for that. Here's a spoiler for Pit Fighter. Monica, I know you've seen the SNES video. What are you doing asking me? Oh, the 2 count. GameCube, yay. Only 3. Yeah, only 3 games. I'm forgetting what the third one was. It was Wind Waker, which has an HD version. I don't know why they don't port that over. And then F-Zero. What was the third one? Soul Calibur, right. Which I remember thinking, man, cool, but I also have that. That one's not a huge draw for me. Yeah, Melee would have been cool. Immortal's not exactly a classic, no. No Monkey Ball, no Wave Race. Yeah, lots of missed opportunities. The GameCube Online. No Aquaman. Big major miss on that one. Well, I wonder if part of it is, like, I wonder if they will release Melee. Right? Because, like, I mean, you could argue with, like, Legend of Zelda, like, the games are so different from one another that I feel like, you know, having Wind Waker on the Switch 2 won't deter people from buying the new Legend of Zeldas. Whereas I feel like if they put Melee on the GameCube Switch, like, I feel like it might deter people from buying the newer, the Smash Brothers games. You know what I mean? Because they are so similar, and Melee's considered like the best one. Why are they giving us OG Wind Waker, not the HBD ports stuck on the Wii U? That's literally what I just said. Yes, I don't understand. Like, why don't they just bring that one to Switch? They did the work already. I can't imagine it would take much to port it over. I have no idea why they included that. One of the 3 games we get for GameCube Switch Online is a game that has an HD remaster. Oh shit, what? What happened? Okay, come on. LCD screen too? Yeah, I didn't even... Did they even mention that in the Direct? Yeah, no OLED's a bit of a bummer. I wasn't paying that much attention. They don't want to acknowledge the Wii U? I mean, they don't have to. Just re-release Wind Waker HD on Switch. No, come on. Seriously? Shoot, dude, so close. They say it's a more vivid LCD than the Switch one. Well, we'll see. Cool Spot hasn't held up. Again, I mean, you're picking games that really aren't considered that good. To begin with. I kind of liked Cool Spot, but yeah, it's not a great game. I mean, that's another, let's say, mid-tier platformer. So popular back in the day. I mean, it was never that good though. Yeah, you say games that haven't held up. I'm like, they need to have been good to begin with. Which system has the best Chester Cheetah game? Is there a best Chester Cheetah game? I don't know.
Incorrect.
SNES games were often pretty. Well, the SNES came out 2 years later. It should look better. They should do a new Mario Paint if they've got this whole mouse mechanic on the new Joy-Con. Yo, laughing with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Welcome to our PS1 and 2 wheel. Playing some Rumble Roses. Laughing, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, some Mortal Kombat? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I have not played Mortal Kombat 1. The newest one I've played is 10. How's it going, Wolf? Welcome in. Laughing, what's up? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing some Rumble Roses at the moment. Some Ghostface action. Yo, nice. Okay, come on. Give me this killer move. Ooh, let's go. Okay, our meter's almost full here. There we go. Get out of the grab. Keck W with them wrestling in heels, right? Yeah. Rumble Run. This game is really good. I feel like a lot of people would look at this and go, man, dumb game. But it actually plays well. I promise it plays well. Break your ankles doing this shit in heels, actually, right? There we go. We got him. Nice. That raid got us the win. Hell yeah. Got a solid foundation in the Here Comes the Pain engine. Was this Ukes? I forget. Was this Ukes?
Ow!
Who developed this?
What's gotten into you?
It was? Okay.
I
That
used to be
explains
the
it.
captain of the wrestling team in my college days. Did I
Aladdin,
fail to
RoboCop
mention that?
RoboCop vs. Terminator is great. Very hard
News to
game,
me.
but really good.
Fret
Altered
not.
Beast, I don't know. I would
I
argue
will
that one
win
hasn't
that
really held
prize
up,
money
but
for you.
it's just because it's
But
an
in
extremely early
exchange,
game.
You must go back to school. Promise?
All right, we're doing some PlayStation 1 and 2 variety, by the way. We have a giant wheel with like over 100 games. Where we spin a bunch of games from my collection. And we run a timer to see how long we're going to play them. So we got about 10 more minutes on this one. I think we're close to done with this character story, though, I
Release
think.
her this instant.
There is an Altered Beast on PS2, yeah.
Drop out anyway.
Game rules.
It's too much.
Acquiring that was the pinnacle of your gaming childhood. What? Altered Beast? I mean, it is a fun
she
game.
is no exception.
Hermie Hopperhead. I've only ever played about a half hour of that quantity. I don't know. It seems very good. I'd probably give it like a B+ or an A-.
Finish her off.
Mad Panic Coaster S tier. I love that one. It pains me I don't own that one. That game's phenomenally good. Little Ralph is also very good too, although I haven't played a ton of that one. One of these days you have to try the PS3 360 Golden Axe game. Forgot there was one on there. The cover for RoboCop vs. Terminator. I will say, the SNES got the better end of the deal on that one. They got like the molded plastic box, which is super dope. All right, Lady X. I think this is the last fight. We may have a little bit of our work cut out for us here. We'll see how we do. I need to try Aladdin again. Mad Panic Coaster's mad expensive. It is. Yeah, that's why I haven't bought it. I've played it though. It's very good. It's one of the kind of, I don't know if I'd go as far. Well, maybe a grail. I'd maybe call it a grail. It's one of my grails. I want to have it one day, but a little hard to justify the price. I really like Master System Aladdin. Yeah, that one's probably my favorite version of Aladdin. Alright. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid and Contra ads. It do be Konami. Yeah, no Dance Dance Revolution, though. Missed opportunity? Okay, come on now. Scrub with the 3, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the last fight, so we'll finish this story. We're messing her up. Okay, our meter's almost full, then we get our killer move. Damn. Yeah, you got Castlevania as well. I see Gradius there. Ooh, come on. Killer move. I love how she yells detention time. Gotta get some food toast, no worries. Easy, let's go. First try. All right. Is that the end of this character's story? I think it might be. I think Lady X usually is the last fight. Oh wait, no. That's right. We have Mecha Lady. All right, this is the last fight. Okay, for some reason the dialogue cut out. Please don't freeze on me. I'm gonna cry.
She is much naughtier than I thought.
Oh, now it's
needs to be taught a lesson.
okay. That was whack. My disc is not in pristine condition. I think this one's been having a little bit of issue loading certain things. Keep it together. We're on the last fight. Yeah, just keep it together for the last fight. Despite the presentation, this wrestling game looks like a challenging game. I think the dissonance between those things is intentional. Oh, absolutely. No, again, like, this game honestly deserves to be taken seriously. A little bit. I mean, obviously not too seriously, but like the actual mechanics here are very good. It's just nobody would believe you because it looks the way it does. You know, presents itself the way it does. But it's actually a very good, mechanically sound game. Did her torso just spin around? I think it did. Alright, this fight might take a couple tries. Yeah, look at it. It was like the Exorcist head spin. Okay, she's got a killer move already. Yep, okay. Lady X Substance, clearly she's a T-1000. Bro, the rocket arm? Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that. Alright. Finisher is literally just shooting us.
Detention time.
Let's try this again. Alright, we got 7 more minutes, guys. We're close. This is the last fight. Find impressive ways to play some of your childhood Genesis games on other systems. Well, yeah, if you're gonna play like the MAME version instead, yeah, of course, right? Like, I don't know, there's just a lot of really good exclusives. Rystar, Decap Attack, like the ones that people don't know about. McDonald's Treasureland Adventures. Dynamite Duke is a favorite of mine. The Toe Jam and Earl games, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. I mean, like, there's a lot of good stuff on there. But yeah, I mean, the NBA Jam, I just feel like, I mean, the SNES version's even worse. The SNES version doesn't even have music during the gameplay. You know, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily super fair to say, like, hey, this game that was out on everything has a better version. Okay, come on now. Bring your childhood the games that were goated to you. Yeah, I just, so far you've listed a lot of games that I don't think were ever that good to begin with, and then games that, yes, do have better ports elsewhere, but it's like, well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games like that. Scrub with the dice roll. All right, give me just a moment here. Am I getting pinned already? No, 2 count? Okay, come on. All right, let me pause real fast. Not saying you only played good games. Well, it's just when you're like, man, they haven't held up well. And I'm like, well, it helps to start with the games being good. Helps to start with them being really solid to begin with. Yeah, the mediocre stuff probably not gonna hit you the same as an adult when you were a kid. All right. Quick D20. Let's see what we get. The Nat 20. My God. Okay. Well, that should probably be enough time for us to finish this, I would think. All right. Meant your library not okay. Yeah, you gotta be more specific there. Yeah, you were making it sound like, well, the Genesis in general hasn't held up as well. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the way you initially presented it was like, the Genesis hasn't held up as well as the Super Nintendo. I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, it sounds like your childhood experience with the SNES was better than Genesis, though, which, you know, was probably true for a lot of people, because a lot of the Genesis's best games weren't advertised very well. A lot of them weren't marketed as well. You know, like, a lot of the major SNES titles everybody played. A lot of the greatest Genesis games, a lot of them went under the radar. Oh, come on, get me up. Please, I'm so close to getting a killer move. Get up. Nope. Okay. Run it back. That D20 keeps getting them 20s. Seriously.
Time.
We're going double. Nice start. Beautiful. Or just punching her in the noggin. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get a killer move before I can even think about pinning her down, I think. Alright. Come on. Submission. Mash them buttons. Oh, that lowers my meter, though. Okay. Good games you played. Skitchin, NBA Jam, RoboCop vs. Terminator, Marble Madness, NHL 94, 96, Sonic 1, 2, Flashback. Yeah, I was like, still a bunch of great games. I'm just like, man, Genesis not holding up as well. What? How many games do you have on Genesis? I'm like, that's a long list there. You haven't eaten for 12 plus hours, Toad. Yeah, I'm glad you got some food. Okay, come on. No, the lethal move? Oh, we're gone. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Played a bunch of mid shit from the rental store you legit liked, but that hasn't held up.
Time.
I mean, again, I think Nintendo is just better about marketing the bigger games, so you managed to avoid a lot of the less bad stuff. Trust me, I've played shitloads of bad SNES games. They definitely existed. Alright. Oh my god. I only had SNES for a year for Super Metroid and Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, so this is skewed. This is skewed. Not an apples to apples comparison here. Is she just gonna spin to win the whole round here? There we go. Mess her up. Library's good. I'm just saying, I think they're closer than you're giving them credit. And I think there's some bias there with all the childhood memories of playing games that you thought were like amazing and then aren't now, you know?
Detention time.
I need the T-pose for dominance, Quack. Is that what I need to do? Alright, come on. Yeah, Musha, another great one. The Mutant League football and hockey games, excellent. Haunting starring Poltergeist. The Road Rash games. I mean, yeah, it's just like you initially presented the thought as like Genesis hasn't held up as well as the Super Nintendo. I'm like, bro, what? I'd argue I've played more games I've hated on the Super Nintendo than I have the Genesis. Come on. Body submission. Okay, I need to get a killer move here. Oh, golly, she's gonna go for it. Genesis hasn't held up well to a cup of milk apples to or well, I'm just saying, it's just like not. I don't know if the thesis has a proper foundation. Can't type when the edible. Nah, you're all good. It just sounds like you've had a lot more like childhood like mid games that you rented on the Genesis, whereas the SNES you had like all the best stuff. So yeah, I could see how that would create a bias. And it also depends on the kind of games you're into. Saying that the plethora of Genesis games you rented as a kid were ass, but you loved most of them then. When you go back, it's nah. Well, yeah, because as a kid, you don't have taste. Yeah, no doy. You're just happy to play anything as a kid. That's how it goes.
Stop this now!
All right. No, the give up? Come on. Freaking crash test dummies. Alright.
Detention
Man, this is
time.
a tough ass final fight. Happy to be gaming, exactly. It makes, the way you stated it made it sound like you were surprised that the games don't hold up well. I'm like, well, if you knew they were like mid or bad, like, yeah, who would have guessed? Proof of that is that you like Sonic Heroes as a kid, Toast, yeah. Sad you can't still enjoy them. Well, now we have access to more games than ever. You know, it is a bit of a double-edged sword. You know, it's like your standards get higher when you have more access. Games are bad? Never. Oh, never. Come on. Shoot me with her rocket arm. Get me up. Oh, that's a pin. Damn, dude. iCarly on Wii was super fun, right? Oh, the greatest. The game's so good. All right, come on. She got the reversal there. Dude, come on. The slaps. Why do you have to bring up that game? Kreb likes tormenting me with that one. There we go, come on. The difficulty spike on this fight is kind of insane. Can we just admit there's only one console that's the master of all the system? I wonder what console that could be, though. I wonder what system that could be. Well, what could the master system be? Spencer, get up! I think it's funny to have a breakdown playing iCarly. I mean, it wasn't just the game. I think we'd had a kind of disappointing couple of streams leading up to that. There was a lot going on. That was you caught a glimpse of a man questioning every life choice at that moment in time. Come on. Nice. So thanks for bringing it back up, Kreb. Oh, come on. Splatterhouse 2 and 3. Oh, excellent. Yeah, Castlevania Bloodlines. Totally forgot to mention Bloodlines. Kreb, thank you for this, dude. Dino, did I not layer on the sarcasm 5 layers thick enough? Was I not obvious with the sarcasm? I thought I was laying it on pretty thick. Bloodline's literally your favorite 16-bit game of all time. Okay, and then I was very confused when you're over here like, man, the Genesis hasn't held up as well. Like, what? You could tell, okay. Well, you just repeated it, so I wasn't sure. Basically said exactly what I just said. As an adult, you have good taste. No, I feel you. I just, when you lead with, man, Genesis hasn't held up well. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Your janky games you rented as a kid haven't held up well. Very, very big difference. All right, come on. So close to getting a killer move. Please. Subjective experience. Yeah, it's just, you gotta be careful saying stuff like that. Oh, did I get her? Yes, okay. Please, pin. Get it. No, the 2 count. Come on. Comparing current prices, you could say SNES stuff is more expensive than Genesis. What, in terms of, like, trying to buy the games now? That's definitely true. Are you kidding me? Am I pinned again? All right. No, you haven't offended me. It's just like...
Detention time.
You gotta say what you mean. I'm looking out for you. Like the hounds are gonna attack. All right, come on. All right, we got 10 more minutes on this one, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna get this final fight, dude. All the Sonic fanboys will riot. Well, the funny thing is, I don't even know if any of the Sonic games... Nice night for a walk. I don't even know if any of the Sonic games would be in, like, my top 10 Genesis.
She's a demon. That's what she is.
A demon! This woman is a demon. Oh, and she just got another killer move. Are you kidding me? Greb with the -5. Alright. He's going ridicule. Back in the day, this is top tier graph. Oh, absolutely. Genesis had a couple banger albums, which is something Nintendo didn't do. Not wrong there, Double. Not wrong. Come on. Sucked to get all this way to die to this fight, but somebody's coming in with a time card. Yeah. Come on, the give up. All right.
Detention time.
Scrub's got the 15.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
Duh.
Genesis.
Duh. See, I was going blue. Want to see this beat? Hoping we can get there. What Nintendo? You like Genesis in the day? People make fun of you for saying that? Who gives a shit? So many silent Genesis fans. Who cares? Like what you like. I'm doing alright, Blue. How are you doing, man? Pretty good? Glad to hear it. Looks so much like the WWE games at the time. You're surprised this isn't THQ. Well, it's developed by Ukes, so it's the same people that were doing the WWE games. Am I hyped for Switch 2? I was until I saw the price tag. Now I don't know if I'll be buying it or not. Okay, dodged all that nonsense. Oh my god, it went for a second round. Glad you got to live long enough to know that this game exists. Truly a gift to mankind. Especially with the $80 games. I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I really do want to play the new Mario Kart, but I'm just like, I have to be reasonable. I mean, GTA 6 will be $200. I would not be surprised if it's $100. I would not be surprised if GTA 6 is $100. I mean, I think they're gonna go for 80, but with how anticipated it is, I feel like they could charge 100. Okay, come on now. This is good. This is good. No, she freaking reversed us. The lethal move. Oh. How much are games now? New games are normally 70. That's kind of the. I would say the industry has kind of reset the modern AAA game price to 70 at this point.
Detention time.
Nintendo is trying to push it to 80 now. I don't know. We'll see. I personally think it's too much. I think they're gonna. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of gamers that are just gonna be priced out.
Incorrect.
New games in Australia are 110. Well, what's the conversion rate though? Like, what's an Australian dollar worth in USD? Toast with the 20. All right, I'm hoping we can get this, man. This fight is tough as nails. Should have lowered the difficulty. That'd be about $68.99 USD. Okay, so it's about the same. I should wear one of these outfits on stream, Dunk. I don't think you could pay me enough. And pinned again. All right. Man.
Detention time.
Nah, because thank you for the pins, man. I think Sony and Xbox will jump to the $90 or the $80 price tag. They might match Nintendo. And it remains to be seen. I mean, even like modern games, you know, it's down to the publishers. So like, if somebody wanted to charge $80 for a game on PS5, like I don't think they need Sony's permission for that. Exchange rates stay the same. A new Switch 2 game will cost like $120, man. What Split Fiction when it came out? Surprised it was only $50. Yeah, it comes down to what the publishers are gonna charge for the game. Gets scared, plays -1, runs away. $80, no manual. I don't care much about the manual. Oh, come on. Yo, Battle Athlete with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Rumble Roses. We are on the last fight here. How was the stream? Oh, get out of the way. We're fighting Lady X Substance. This game is wild.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. I'm hoping we get it soon here. This attempt is looking okay. I might be able to work with this one. How's it going, Natsu? Welcome in. Saw me playing Rumble Roses, needed to pop in. That's valid. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're about to get a killer move here. Come on, if she doesn't grab me. This is the final match. And it's been kicking my behind a little bit. No. Come on. Come on. Well, you know, this game is a little eye-grabbing. Just a little bit. Freb with the time wheel. Oh my god. Okay, give me a minute. We're kind of mid. Oh my lord. Please let me up. Let me up. No. Dude, I almost had my killer move. All right. Let's spin the time wheel. We shall leave it. We shall leave it to the arbiter of everything, the time wheel. We have 30 minutes on the clock right now. This could kill the game. We'll see what happens. This could be a little dangerous.
You want die like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
Easter is coming up. As far as I know, I don't have anything planned.
I, Vamputer, have decided the fate of the men. Vamputer sentences them
to death. By Snoo.
Yeah!
All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. Whatever it lands on, we're going with. Here we go. The bullet time. All right. So we're doing a PlayStation variety wheel, and we have a timer to dictate how long we play each game for. Crab played the time wheel, so we're gonna spin the time wheel and see what it gets. We'll either add or subtract time from the game. Currently, we have like a half hour on the clock. It looks like we're adding some more time. Crab with the Uno reverse on the bullet time. All right, well, we're still getting 5 minutes. Let me add 5 minutes here. Gets us up to about 35 minutes. Okay. It's positive. We're good. But Kreb is Uno reversing the bullet time so he can play minus cards. Alright. Yeah, we have a giant wheel of PlayStation games. And we spin the wheel. Each game gets an hour to start, and then people can either add or subtract. Been on this one a little while now, but we're about to finish it. There we go. I'm hoping we got this. This fight is tough as nails. There we go. How's it going, Game Fighter? Welcome in. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Wish she had a booty emote right now. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. There are a lot of good ones across Twitch. I've seen quite a few good ones. I must say. See, Double's got one. Okay. Some decent work there. Stop grabbing me. She just got half her bar from one hit. What the hell? So Natsu's got one. There you go. The grab, dude. Love the emote. Thank you, Game Fighter. And we got some fun console emotes. Big fan of the PlayStation. Also the 3DO. We have a 3DO emote. Got the Xbox letters as emotes as well. Oh, that was a good reversal. You guys got all the booty shakes. Hooked up. Oh, come on. She's got 2 lethal moves, bro. Crab, thank you for the bits, man. Get up. Yes, the 2 count. Okay, come on, please. No, the reversal. Oh, she keeps reversing me. There's no way this is ending well. The 2 count? Oh my god. No. Oh my, this game is insane. Yeah, this game is freaking wild. Any relation to the Dead or Alive universe? Well, Dead or Alive's Tecmo, this is Konami. So as far as I know, no meaningful connection. She's already half her health. Already half the bar. Half the meter. Off just like one hit there. Insanity. I'm like, how do I do that? She's cheating out here. Give up already? Oh my gosh. Do I think Rumble Rose's XX is a better game? I own that one. I've yet to play it though. I haven't tried that one out yet. I need to get around to that one. So no, I can't comment on whether or not it's better. I've heard from many that it felt like a slight disappointment, but it was still mostly good. So I haven't played it myself. Yo, Farquaad, thank you for the bits. PS2 games were there are a lot of crazy inventive PS2 games, yeah. Cleanless of the visuals here. I've got my PS2 with the component cables going into the RetroTink 5X. And then into my capture card. Kreb with the 10 mil. Yeah, can I just shoot her? Does that work? Okay, come on. Nice. Yeah, S-Video is gonna be a downgrade from component for sure. Nice. Come on now. Gaming quiz for the chat. All right. Let's see. What can I ask? Just use weapons. It's easy. Okay, got it. Barely. Oh my gosh, she's ruining me. What can I ask here? Let's go. Oh my god. So Konami also did the Dance Dance Revolution games. There is an Oingo Boingo song in one of the Xbox Dance Dance Revolutions. The first person that can name me that game, I'll give you a pack. We're going real obscure. Other night, how it can be hard to get a clean picture from the PS2. I mean, this still looks, I don't know, it looks good, but there's definitely some jaggies, which is unfortunate. Definitely more than you'd see on like an Xbox title. And unfortunately, that's the way PS2 kind of is. Any Streamloots animation with yelling is rad. You can use the same mocap for this that they did with the WWE games. That is hilarious. That is amazing. All right, I'm so close to a lethal move. Come on. Put me up. She got me. What was the question? Name me the OG Xbox Dance Dance Revolution that has an Oingo Boingo track in it. I don't know. This is a hard question, but we'll see if anybody knows. Oh my god, I barely got the killer in move before she did. That was insane. pin. Yes! Yes! We got it. Okay. Yeah, DDR and Xbox. I'm looking for the title of the DDR game on Xbox. It's got Oingo Boingo.
Damn.
Okay.
How could my lady
Man, that took some work. We got it, though.
Don't mess with me, nurse freak. Miss Spencer.
Yeah, I'm looking for the name of the game.
Oh, I better get out of here.
Thanks for what you did for someone like me, Miss Spencer.
Double, there's 4 of them. You gotta be more specific.
Told you, Miss Welsh. You are my precious student, and you should have more confidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to return to class. You have serious catching up to do.
What do you mean by that?
Surely you realize how many days of school you have missed.
Double, you can't guess all of them. Double's disqualified. There's credits. We got it. All right, girl just failed her class. Damn. All worth it. Worth it for the fine. Nobody knows. Double basically gave you guys the answer.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. Feeling when Konami has a staff calligrapher? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. We got it. Tier list spoiler for Rumble Roses. I'd give this an A. I'd give it an A. It's not quite S tier, but it's very good. I saw the thing about Deltarune. I don't know. I didn't care for freaking Undertale that much, so.
Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah?
I don't know. I'm happy for those that are into those games and Toby Fox's work, but I don't mind. Got an air horn. Yeah, we got our hype button. Ultramix 3 is incorrect. Nobody's got it. I mean, it technically Double got it, but Double guessed every single one, so. Guys, there's a free pack on the line. Which DDR game on Xbox has Oingo Boingo in the soundtrack? You can only guess once. Guys, come on now. You can't guess a million times and then get it right. Alright. Let's go into Hallian. Hallian is the first one that didn't answer more than once. Process of elimination. At that point, pretty much. Alright. DDR Ultramix 13.8. Alright, I'm gonna take... Well, I guess we still have 23 minutes, huh? Do I try to start? Do I try to start another one? Okay. Did we unlock the heal version? Definitely saving my game. Steve Vipog, hard to go wrong. Alright, we're gonna save our game. Yeah, I guess since we got some time on the clock, we'll keep going. Maybe try to get another one done. Yeah, so we did Miss Spencer. We unlocked Mistress Spencer. Oh boy. Oh my. And Aisha glitched up, unfortunately. I don't know, do we try Candy Cane? Maybe we try Candy Cane. I don't know, I did clean the disc too, so maybe it's fine now. I was having issues with certain characters, like they wouldn't load properly.
I was born on the streets.
Well, this seems to be working.
A friendly nun took me into an orphanage. I've come a long way since that time, and there's no going back.
Also, if you would like to
But it's the only
either
place
add
that
or
ever
subtract
mattered to
time,
me.
you can do so with Streamloots cards.
Now it's broke, and about to be closed down.
We do have some coupons at the moment as well.
I
Some pretty
won't
big
let
ones.
that happen.
Including a 30%
I'm
off
gonna
on
win
the
this
time card
stupid
pack.
tournament and take that prize money. I'll use whatever dirty trick I have to.
And also,
I've
if we hit our
already
goal of 100
thrown
tonight, I am going to do a
everything
10-hour stream.
away to get this far.
We did one yesterday. I'll do one again tonight.
Time for beatdown.
All right. Born on the streets. Whatever that even means. Like, whatever that actually means. This music. Game uses the same engine as arguably the best wrestling game ever, SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. She is not playing that guitar. How's it going, Nova? Remember when Konami wanted to make money? Back in the day? Yo, Natsu, have a good one. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. It's nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you again soon. I'm full-time. We're here almost every day, so glad to meet you. Hopefully we see you soon. I do have follow alerts turned off, by the way, because I know a lot of people like to follow and remain anonymous, so feel free to do that. Ponty is deleting Rumble Roses. Okay. Wanted to make money. They're still trying. Yeah, they're just not like they're too busy making pachinko machines and shit now, right? That's what a lot of these Japanese devs do. All right, Hallion with the quick revive. That is a valid play. That will be the. Well, damn, we had a divine intervention. I don't think we've had a quick revive yet, so that will be our first quick revive. Each game is given 3 chances at a quick revive. Till next time, have a good one, Natsu. Thank you for being here. All right. There we go. For some reason, it's adding a couple extra minutes. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Rumble Roses for PS5 and PC would make some money. Yeah, when can we get a new one? I don't believe we've gotten one since the 360 era. Come on now. They're robbing us blind. Yo, Jaja, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Come on in, folks. Allie with the 10 as well. Okay. Start getting going here. I don't know, maybe I should have lowered the difficulty a bit. That may have been a move. Jaja, how was the stream? But the parents, though, we can't get games like these no more. I don't know, have you seen the Senran Kagura games? Oh, there's still some, or Galgun. There's still some pretty risque games coming out. I'd argue there's more coming out now than whatever. Maybe just not from the majors. eShop's full of those Macas? Yeah, exactly. Watch the new Direct, Josh. Yeah, we've been discussing it on and off tonight. I don't know, the new Mario Kart looks great, but everything else has kind of got me. Especially the pricing of the system. I don't know, the way they announced a lot of it. Neglecting to mention prices. Also very strange that they're releasing the console only 2 months from now. Nintendo's been moving toward more mature games for a long time now. Yeah, the game price is more than anything. Nova gonna buy it, you're gonna have to get it eventually. I should just make the Kyle T Xbox. Yeah, let me just create a game console. I'm sure that's easy. Buy it before tariffs? Now, people are saying the prices are reflecting the tariffs already. I would love to play Mario Kart on launch day, but I don't know if it's worth $500 for me. Super easy to create the Parlov Tendo. Super easy. Buy my Ferrari. Oh yeah, the Ferrari I'm definitely gonna be purchasing. Bro, I just want to own a house. That's it. In terms of like financial, long-term financial goals, I just want a house. That's it. Which may or may not be possible in my lifetime. We'll see. I don't know. Everything else is gravy at that point. Been renting for 22 years. Yeah, renting sucks, dude. And the only nice thing is you're not settled down somewhere, right? You're not like chained somewhere. And ideally with a good landlord, a lot of like the maintenance and stuff you don't have to worry about. Right, once you can afford a house, it's gonna be so much money, you feel bad throwing it into a thing that's gonna cost you a fuck ton more. Well, I mean, better investment than a lot of things. Cloud is killing the game. All right. Well, we need another quick revive here. I'll give it till the end of this match, I think. Market outperforms property? Really? You have all these costs. Well, of course. Markets beat property. Really? Housing doesn't get like an 8% return? Ish? Generally? That surprises me. I don't know. I don't claim to be an expert. But that seems a little shocking. I feel like with the way housing prices have shot up, I feel like it would be at least like a similar performance. You need a lot down these days, you do, yeah. What is pricing? The upgrade packs, yep. Tax to pay to join the elites, a way for Nintendo to sell the games back to us? Precisely. It probably depends on the market. Yeah, I don't know. Generally, housing. I don't know. I would think there'd be a decent return. They say how much the upgrade packs are. No, they neglected to mention a lot of prices in the direct. Which really bothered me, because they know people aren't gonna like it. So they're like they're biting their tongue. It's so obnoxious. All right, that is our second quick revive. We got 9 minutes left. Heard they were 20, but they haven't been confirmed yet.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm thinking probably 20 to 30 bucks. Most likely.
Miss Welsh.
What?
Housing's only 4 to 5%.
Miss Welsh, what are you doing out of school?
That's like keeping up with inflation.
Forget me. What the hell are you doing here?
I am asking the questions. What is the meaning of this?
S&P is 10%.
Leave me alone.
Oh, this shit's been taking a bath so far this year.
Wait! Do not disobey me! Darn it. Oh, I'm terribly sorry about all of this.
All right, fingers crossed we have no loading issues. Because I have had that happen a couple times with this game today. All right, we're good. Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack membership. The Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom packs are included if you have Switch Online. Okay.
This doesn't seem like the place for you.
Maintenance as well, yeah.
Ha! You better not mess
Property
with
taxes.
Me. For the legendary
so much
cowgirl,
fun stuff.
You don't look so special.
Ridicule relying on Game Pass? That's fair.
Let's just get this over with.
That is a camera angle of all time.
But I want to ask you something first.
This fucking game.
How do you get such a nice rack?
Did she? Wait.
That's none of your business. Bring it on.
Wait, did it?
Hey.
What did she say? Did I miss that? I didn't see the subtitles. Did she say how did she get such a nice rack? I heard her right. Okay, I was just making sure. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Okay. Wow. Wow. Amazing dialogue. 10 out of 10 dialogue. Hell, 1,000 out of 10 dialogue. I don't know if I'm mashing enough there. There we go. Come on now. Incredible. The question, whoever wrote that. Konami knew their target audience. Alright, come on now. Nice. I just can't believe it. I know this game's been risque, but I'm just shocked she said that. Like, did I hear that? Alright. Yeah, man, these earlier matches feel so much easier after having done the freaking robot boss. Monty with the -3. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. Again, only one more quick revive is allowed. Beyond that, there's no saving it. We've had a divine intervention too, so that's it. Oh, come on. Well, the mud makes them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if they fully cover the swimsuits. All right. Horny alert, Dan. Speak for yourself. I'm playing this because the gameplay is good, okay? Thank you very much. All right, get up. Ready to hit you with my lethal move. There we go. Pin. Free Playboy for the articles. You know that's not the same. Alright. No, listen, I have Playboy for the articles is that fucking cat fight game that chat had me buy for the Simple series. That's basically this, but with shit gameplay. So all you have is the oogling.
Who'd have thought that you could beat Cowgirl?
My god, these outfits. Modding scene for this game? Well, it's PS2 exclusive, so I don't know if there's much in the way of mods.
Who do I look like?
One jacked up nurse.
One jacked up nurse.
Would you like me to make you stronger?
You don't sound like you're all there. I don't think so.
Don't worry.
Beat it.
Beat it.
Crazy ass nurse.
Crazy ass nurse.
I see. Well, your loss.
That chick has issues.
That chick has issues. Alright, we got a minute left. A minute left, folks. Great ass! Yeah, where's the Al Pacino card when you need it?
Hey, you're that judo medalist. What the hell are you doing here?
She's talking about you, Dunk.
There's someone I want to fight again, and she's here.
On HD graphics and
That's
Home
one
Alone
stupid
mods.
reason.
What the Home Alone mods?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stupid. What about you?
Alright, we are once again at 0.
For the money, baby.
One more quick revive could get played. Again, we do have some coupons if you want to grab some packs. Get some cards, either roulette
You know what I'm going through.
or special time card packs as well. We got a 30% off on that. I think like hot coffee mods, it replaces the pinning animation. Okay, that is the third quick revive. That's gonna be the last quick revive. Rumble Roses fans, you're gonna have to start playing some actual time cards here. All right.
Come on, get up. Take this.
Oh my god. The grapples. There we go. Nice. Are you good there, Dino? Is everything all right? All right. So Kaya, how did you get such a nice rack of video games? The wonderful world of IKEA. No, actually, I think they're. I actually bought them from Best Buy. They're like the Atlantic media shelves. They're kind of shitty, but they were really cheap. And I ordered one off eBay one year, like around Christmas time. And I kid you not, I ordered one. They sent me 3. And I like contacted their support. I'm like, I got 3 of these. I only ordered one. They're like, you can keep them. Merry Christmas. I'm like, okay, sure, we'll go with that. But yeah, they're all right. I don't know. I've actually had, I moved a couple. When I went down to college, I ended up moving 1 or 2. And there's their particle board for the backing. And they just totally got ruined in the move. So I had to throw one of them out. But. All right. Might be moving into a bus soon. Yo, camper life? You wouldn't have contacted them? I've got more integrity than you. I mean, nowadays, I don't know if I would have bothered. Yeah, back then, though, I guess I had a conscience. I was like, was this accidental? It would cost them more to ship it. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, probably not worth the cost. I mean, they're such cheap media shelves, too. It's probably not worth it. Come on. There we go. Plyboard or better? No, they're cheap. Yeah, they're like MDF. Yeah, I don't necessarily recommend them because they're good. I recommend them because they're extremely cheap and they get the job done, kind of. If you don't plan on moving them at all, they're fine. I've been thinking about upgrading the shelving, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to do that until I move. Stationary, bathroom, kitchen, bedroom. Looks nice inside. 2-hour-long drive to town. Well, how often do you need to be in town? I guess if you're working in town, that's a hell of a commute. Game made you pass on Rule of Rose for $15 at GameStop when you worked there in 2011 because you thought it was a sequel to this. Whoops. How's it going, Chi? Twice a week? That's not too bad. Come on. Okay, there we go. So close to getting a... It's killer move, not lethal move. The lethal move is when you get up on the ropes, I think. Shit, come on. Yo, Frowny with all the raids tonight. Yo, Frowny, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome to our PlayStation Friday night. It's mostly been Rumble Roses tonight. What does the streak mean next to the clock? Every night we hit the 10-hour goal. I'm adding to the streak. I'm gonna unveil a special bonus if we can keep up a multi-stream streak of hitting our 10-hour goal. Franny, how was the stream, man? What were you up to? What were you doing in retro tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. No, don't pin me. No, the 3 count. I thought I was going to get out of that. All right, run it back. We got 5 more minutes on this one. We did beat a character story in this already, so we'll see how much longer this one lasts. Yeah, we'll give a 5-minute warning here. Come on now. Finish Croc 100%. Yo, GG's on that one. Huge chunk of progress. Finding Nemo 2 on GBA. Oh, yes. Only the quality classics. I love it. For those that have not watched Frowny's streams, I don't know how that's possible. You really should give him a follow. He plays a lot of the stuff that even I'm not willing to touch sometimes. A lot of the licensed, kind of like Macca's. A lot of licensed video games. Disappointed Nintendo charging $80 for the Switch 2 digital games. Rumors of $90 for the yeah, I'm not happy about it either. Yeah, it's making me debate whether or not I'm gonna get one. I might have to pass, unfortunately. I really would love to play the new Mario Kart, but even if I get if I opt for the bundle version, it's still $500. And it's like, I don't know, man. $500 to be able to stream Mario Kart for a couple days. Not sure it's worth it. Yeah, I think those game prices are gonna bite them in the ass. You know, Lafarge joked earlier. It's like, man, the Switch 2 is gonna be a luxury item, but like, honestly, probably. As of right now, you're the only follower of the Twitch category Survival Kids and Fast Fusion. Got some ritzy property first. Nice. Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Oh yeah, we got some Rumble Roses. Although we're almost out of time on this one. We did beat one of the character stories already. How's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. I'm doing well. Back on the old PlayStation wheel. Wow, I actually got the pin on that. I didn't even use a killer move yet. I'll take it. All right. Didn't know there was a 2025 survival kit. It's coming out. It's yet to be released. It's gonna be on the new Switch. Some extra stuff shown over the next few months. Christmas 2025.
Dude,
can't justify it.
You lost. What
I think once it was announced, it was LCD and not OLED. It would be $299.
Because you
Yeah,
gave it your all.
That was
And
wishful
today,
thinking.
I am stronger, thanks to you.
You sound like a few fries short of a kiddie meal.
Associate with licensed games more than jank? I would say so, yeah. I feel like almost every time I'm going in there, Macca's, unless you're playing some new like jank indie game.
Good luck.
It's like almost always some licensed game. All right. I'm thinking me cleaning the disc with alcohol, I think, fixed the problem. This game is a little scratched up. It's not in perfect shape, but
Young woman,
it's actually been loading
Makoto.
everything.
You very strong.
So you're the one.
Yeah, all the Konami video game ads. It's great.
I now avenge Makoto.
All right, 1 minute warning, folks. 1 minute warning.
Avenge? That's trash. Man, I envy.
Very high level battle armor, the highest.
Huh? Never mind. Ready up. You're next.
This game's still a little bit pricey. I want to say it was like $20. I don't know. Is it pricey? When I bought it a few years ago, it wasn't too bad. Maybe that's changed though. She with the 7. Why did that not go through? On Streamloot's side, it says we're out of time. That's weird. Okay, let me fix this. There we go. We still had like a minute on the clock, didn't we? That's more like it. Okay. I've noticed the timer's been acting a little funky. Glad I caught that. Came from the time card set, not the roulette set. No, it should have worked fine. I think it's just a Streamloot's bug. Let the game end. I mean, you can delete it with cards. Card plays are valid. Yeah, the freaking animal fur. How's it going, Redo? How's it going, Lance? All the streamers you follow, mine's the most chill. I hope chill's a good thing. Hopefully it's not boring. There is a lot of like, let me shout and scream on Twitch. It's not really my vibe. Okay, we almost have a killer move. Come on now, so close. Laid back. hopefully still entertaining at least. Nice hit. Okay, there we go. We got our killer move. Bada bam. Go for the pin. Dude, I show speed, I find it unwatchable. I mean, he's more successful than I might ever be, but I find him unwatchable. Honestly. I don't know how people watch that shit. He might be a nice guy, but the way he conducts his streams drives me up a wall.
Challenge Candy Cane again.
I like to take a look at the entire PS2 and Wii libraries, see how much shovelware they each have by sheer number.
1 second?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Miss Welsh, stop this nonsense this instant.
Teach again?
Teach again?
What has gotten into you, child? Do you want to be held back again?
Hey, it's so not cool. And this isn't the time for that.
This is no time to worry about what is cool. Now,
he's not deserving? Who says he's not deserving? I wouldn't go that far.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to win. Even if you back to the first grade.
That is
You go by percentage, like to know which has a greater quantity of crap. They're probably fairly equal. PS2 and Wii, they're probably pretty close, I would think. Yeah, I want to say anyone that's successful isn't deserving. They just, you know, there's luck involved with this shit. It's just how it goes. Could never be that loud and scream every sentence. Well, and say nothing of substance or of any educational or like proper critical thinking value, you know? Like there we go, come on. Like, I don't think you learn anything watching an iShow speed stream.
Come here.
That PS2 has more crap by number of games just because it has more games. Yeah, percentage-wise, I think they're similar. But yeah, the PS2 has like 4,000 games, whereas the Wii's got what? I don't know, 1,300 or 1,500? Can never imagine Macca's getting loud. I don't think I've ever heard Macca's even raise his voice on stream. Yeah, let alone like yell or scream. PS2 has 4th. Yeah, I believe when you account for all regions, it's a lot. $16-12 games for Wii plus 429 WiiWare, so like 2,000. No talent makes you famous. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to watch those big streamers and feel like life is unfair, but you know, it kind of is. Just gotta be grateful for what you got. Don't even remember the last time you got mad. I think that's good. I think it means you can control your emotions. I think not throwing a hissy fit is probably a good quality, I would say. Alright, I think we got her pinned. Got her! Let's go! Alright. We got 2 minutes left. I don't know, I don't think we have that many matches left. I think we should finish the second character at this point. We need some help on the time card.
You are going to continue?
Yes, full PS2 sets out the window. I don't know why you'd want to do that anyway, because there's so much garbage.
Please tell me why money is
Screw that.
The orphanage I grew up in is almost broke. They were my only family.
Cloud coming in clutch with the 5.
Why did you not confide in me?
Gotta catch them all. I honestly don't understand that mentality in the slightest. You're gonna buy all those games and like you probably won't even play at least half of them. You know, like it's just I don't get it. I mean, I guess if you got the money for it, who am I to judge? But you're a reseller though. Well, if it's a business thing, yeah, I didn't realize that was the case. That changes the perspective a little bit. I thought you were just talking about as a collector.
I saw your match yesterday.
I don't get why any singular collector
enjoy
buys
beating
like
up
an
your
entire
old
set
teacher?
for an entire system.
Yeah, felt pretty good. No
Like there's
turning
no
back
shot
now.
you love every game on a
Everyone's
platform.
getting a
That
beat
doesn't
down.
happen.
Excellent. Keep it up. I'll commence the final test tomorrow.
You go have AFK, Macas. Just step away from it. That's the move. Nice. Good start. Are you gonna emulate PlayStation games on the Series X? I know there was like a dev mode that you could use that had emulators. I think you could still do that. If I'm not mistaken, you might be able to just like run RetroArch on the dev mode on Xbox. Man, Anesthesia's not putting up a fight at all here. Wrecking her. She got numb on her own supply. She hasn't hit me once. Gonna get the whole SNES library, US, you got about 40% of it. Not only realize you need like some $300 games, but also you'd have to get like 90 shitty sports games you never play. Yeah, like what's the point of that? Like what, so you can brag that you have the full set? Like I don't understand the mentality. I only buy games that I have an intention of playing. And even then, usually if I think I'm never gonna play something again, I usually sell it too. Like I don't hang on to it. What's the point?
Little brat.
Only time
Do not dare lay one
is like
finger
maybe if
on
I've
her
covered it in a video and I'm like, I probably won't play this again anytime
All of my
soon.
students
but
are special to me.
if there's an attachment to it, I'll keep it.
You.
Miss Spencer.
You brought a full set to test the compatibility of their
Fight to
emulator?
your highest ability.
Well,
Then come back
see,
to
something
school
like
when
that
you're
makes
done.
sense to me. But if we're just talking about like personal enjoyment,
It's time to change the channel on this lame soap opera. Lady X.
the only time we got mad is some random person came in, called you an asshole for having alerts because they were sleeping, called you an idiot like 6 times. Bro, it's a Twitch stream. There's gonna be alerts. What? Who the hell complains about alerts on a Twitch stream? Every streamer has fucking alerts. Every streamer I've ever watched, just about. Bar maybe like a couple. Oh shit, we're on Lady X. Okay, we got 2 matches left, guys. That is the wildest thing to complain about on a Twitch stream. Come on. Want this stream to have more alerts? Well, I mean, alerts pop off when people do things. Why don't you just turn down the volume? That would make too much sense, Cloud. That would require having a fully working frontal lobe. All right, 5-minute warning, guys. I don't know. I guess we'd probably need about 10 to 15 minutes here, maybe 20. If the last fight gives us trouble again. Yeah, complaining about ads annoys me too. I'm like, bro, there's an easy fix for that. If it bothers you that much. There's multiple easy fixes, in fact. I would rather somebody download an ad blocker than complain about ads on my stream. Like, figure it out. But it's stupid for a full-time streamer not to run ads. I mean, that's just, like, moronic. Like, why? What? It's not like we're out here making a killing. Yeah, sorry for the free entertainment. That's my go-to. Whenever somebody's like getting really pissy with me, I'm like, weird way to say thanks for the free entertainment. Come on, we got her. Created the majority of the bad sports games for like 4 Vita games, Wario World, SSX on Tour for GameCube. Sure, it was like a 40 for 5 swap, but you actually want to play the games that you got. Exactly. To be fair, some streamers have an ad like every 5-10 minutes. Well, then just stop watching. Like, what is complaining to the streamer gonna do? If it bothers you that much, if you don't like how they run their ads, just stop watching them. I mean, I agree with you, though. I think running ads every 10 minutes is absurd. Like, just don't watch them. Hey, just move on. There you go. Exactly, right. So when the person comes in and they, like, start bitching about it, it's like, what? I personally, I run the minimum that Twitch wants me to run, which is 3 minutes an hour. I run an hour. I run a minute and a half twice an hour, which I think is very reasonable. Most annoying style of stream you've seen is when there's like 3 sound alerts going off a second, the streamer's yelling over top. Yeah. Well, which is why, I mean, part of the reason I have audio cards is like a paid thing, because, you know, it kind of naturally limits how much people can spam them. But I don't know, sometimes the sounds get a little spammy here, but I don't know. I think in short bursts it's kind of fun. Their first comment was, "You're an asshole." Well, yeah, that's not a good way to start a conversation. That pretty much shuts it down before it's even began. Like, no point in continuing. They've made up their minds. Short bursts, even obnoxious sounds can be, yeah, as long as it's not for the entire stream. Oh, that was so good. Yes. What are we up all night to do again? Up all night to get lucky? Up all night to get some? Up all night for good fun? Okay, come on, get up. I'm ready for the killer move. Damn, is she not getting up? Did we get her? Damn, I didn't even need the second killer move. There we go. More streamers need to learn the glory of I freaking love Streamloots. I would not still be here today in a full-time capacity if it weren't for Streamloots. One of the best things I ever did. All right, last fight, folks. Last fight. We got 8 minutes. I don't know if we'll get this in 8 minutes. We'll see.
That whack nurse was about to do that to me? Ah, hell no.
Beetlejuice. All right. Speaking of Streamloots, guys, we do have some coupons. You guys like the PlayStation streams?
Several bad puns later.
I know everybody's high on the shuffler streams lately, but I do like doing these as well. Would I rather travel back in time for a Mozart console or travel back in time for Huey Lewis? Easy, no question. 100% Huey Lewis. Sorry, Mozart. What if you added a SingStar game to the wheel? There's a few already on the wheel. I will do 80s though. There's a brand new one. I bought another one. I'll do 80s if we hit 80 packs. Let's switch to Hyperduel on Saturn, Shalote. I don't think I've ever played that one. I've played a lot of Saturn, but I don't think I've played that one. Had a person coming in during your casual playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 1. First comment they made was, "Is this a speedrun?" You said no. Then they said, "Stop playing pleb bullshit games for clout." What the heck? Should download the PAL version? Well, I'd have to run them off my server. It's kind of a whole ordeal. And I looked at the track list and there wasn't like anything like insanely exceptional that the US ones are missing. Probably not worth the juice prize and worth the squeeze on that. I did buy SingStar 80 though. It was like $5, and the track list is stacked. Jamiroquai. I don't know if me doing karaoke Jamiroquai is worth the trouble. Oh, it's a Saturn shmup? Okay. It's like top 20. Nice. Cine Stubborn said there was a Bollywood one. Yeah, I think there's a couple Bollywood ones. That could be kind of fun. Come on, Candy Cane. Dude, if we get this win, that's going to be a hype. Do I go for the pin? Screw it. Crub with the 5. Thanks, Crub. Jamiroquai is good, but if I got to go through the trouble of downloading, like, PAL versions, getting them to run on my system, like, just for a Jamiroquai track or two, that's a lot of work. Oh, come on. Whereas, like, I bought a $5 SingStar 80s, and it's got, like, 30 fucking bangers on it. Disney SingStar, of course there is. Killer move! Is Candy Cane just a better character? Did we already get him? No, the 2 count. Oh, that was so good. You have 1 PAL game physical, Shenmue 2. That checks out. Rock Ballads is UK only. Yeah, I think I took a quick gander at that. I mean, there's some good songs on there, but there's also some repeats. Like, I think I saw Every Breath You Take was on that one. I'm like, we already got that one. Oh, no. Get up, Candy Cane, get up. Get up. No, we lost it. Damn, that felt like a good attempt. Okay, run it back, run it back.
You're going down.
Expected to use a continue on this. That was fully expected. SingStar Bollywood also uses the iToy. Okay, she's already trying to pin. Too boring to stream. Yeah, Shenmue's a rough one to try and stream. Got all 3 on PC for dirt cheap. Yeah, I got the 1 and 2 that they released. Which is a good re-release. There we go. Come on now. Man, this is not a great start. We had a much better start last time. Nice. Lady X used pretzel. It was super effective. The most effective. I saw there was a Wiggles. I saw there was a Wiggles one. I'm like, oh man. Milli Vanilli, blame it on the rain. If it doesn't have Don't Forget My Number, who cares? That's the only Milli Vanilli song worth a damn. Oh shit. We're gone. Want to play Wiggles? It sounds ridiculous. Dude, it kills me. I just bought a game earlier today for PS2. I just found out it existed. And it's a SingStar-like game. I don't want to say too much else. But the reviews were horrible when it came out. And it looks like it's going to be such a memorable playthrough. I'd be doing more singing than Milli Vanilli. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, I've got some bangers coming up for the PS2 wheel, which is why I'm hoping these ones do well, because there's a lot more PS2 we could discover. PS1 as well, actually, too. My PS1 library is a little bit more robust, so I'm kind of focusing on trying to get more PS2, but. Ooh, come on. Dodge all that nonsense. Cover's hideous on which game? So there's a special bonus. The 3 streak. 3 streak, I'll unveil the first bonus. Although if we hit 80 tonight, I will be doing SingStar 80s. Which has a stacked track list. It's got like Uptown Girl, Billy Joel. It's got like Wrecking Crew, Died in Your Arms Tonight. There's a bunch of really good stuff in there. We need to play as Austin Powers. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Instant win. Oh, SingStar Wiggle. Oh yeah, the cover's terrible. Yeah, it's so stupid. Well, if we do SingStar, probably earlier the better. I don't want to necessarily be singing in here at like 2 in the morning. Do not live alone. I want to be mindful of the other people. Come on. No. Yeah, you're good, Crab. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hallian, as well tonight. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're spinning me. Nice. No, come on, just get the grab. You're welcome, Alien. No, I'm pinned. Damn, dude. All right, 4 minutes left. Getting stuck on the last match again. Do I think I'll need more time? I think we might need a bit. I'm hoping we get this within the next 10 minutes. That's my hope. We're just flopping around. No, I got it now. I hope you're right. Wrestling was real at all? They wouldn't just stand there when grabbed, waiting for the opponent to... Well, of course, yeah. It is a video game, gee. All right. Well, I mean, also there's... I mean, this looks fucking exhausting. I mean, you got to worry about stamina, too. So, I don't know. In some cases, you might just, like, sit there and take it for a second just to get a fucking breather. All right, here we go. Was that D10? Let's see. That is going to be a 3. Let me add 3 minutes. Gets us to 6. Wrestling is real. What are you talking about? Totally real. Totally legit. Alright, crap with the 3. Thanks, Crap. Video games are real. We're just living in a video game. It's all simulation. Of course. I should also mention tomorrow, I think I'm going to lower the goal a little bit tomorrow because I do have to take my father to the airport on Friday morning at like 4:30. So I will not be able to do a full 10-hour tomorrow. So I think I'll lower the goal a little bit. And we'll maybe go like 9 hours. I think I'll be able to do like 9. That's a pin. Okay. We're all just living in Enter the Matrix. That's how people climb walls, of course. They spider crawl up walls, yeah. In the morning, yeah, it's a very early flight. Extremely early flight. So tomorrow night's stream, I won't be able to go till like, you know, if we hit the 10-hour goal, I can't go till 5 a.m. if I gotta be out. Okay. Streamlin go, yeah. Somebody's got to get him to the airport. Figure it's the least you can do for your own pops, you know, like. Okay, come on. There we go. Driving stream? Yeah, no. Fuck no. Sounds like one of the worst ideas ever. That is also against TOS, yeah. That might get, you know, you might get away with that on Kick, but. Ooh, this is going well. Okay. Wish they'd remake the Matrix MMO. Yeah, kind of a shame that one got shut down. Dreamers Crash Car. Dude, David, what's his fucking name? The kid that's got like he had the Maserati or the Lambo or whatever. He was driving in the rain in his like sports car with his stream chat up on his phone, reading his chat while driving down the freeway, revving the engine, and then he crashes his Jack Doherty. Yeah, that's the one. Actual fucking moron. Make sure to get a nice clear shot of your license plate and street address. Oh yeah. Definitely. Buy a PC just to play an HD remake of that? Damn, really cool. Matrix MMO fanatic. Alright, come on. Get me up. Alright, once again, 5-minute warning, folks. Cutting this one close here. Miss playing World of Warcraft 2. PC's just better all around. Do not currently have one. Get me up. No Kimbo Slice. Played Matrix Online when it was near death since it came free with your EverQuest 2 subscription. Felt awful, at least toward the end. How the mighty have fallen. Get up! No, we're getting pinned. That's 3 count. Shit, dude. Okay, continue. Maybe our last attempt with how much time we got. PC took a shit a couple years ago, never got another one. Damn. It's unfortunate. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 5. Hoping that'll be enough. Did not expect to play this for like 3 hours. But I'm chill with it. Not in the budget. That's understandable. Nope. No, damn it. Biggest fall from grace for an MMO is Star Wars Galaxies. 2 million players to under 7,000 from one upgrade they did. That's bad. That's really bad. Gaming on your Mac's old gaming on a Mac could be a slideshow. Yeah. Got old hardware. Come on, get up. Please. Doesn't the Final Fantasy MMO have like to nuke, reset its world to fix everything and get all the players back? What? 14? That's a thing? Wow. They called it Realm Reborn. Wow. That is wild. Yeah, ever wonder why it's called that? Well, now we know. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. I've never played any MMO ever, actually. I've somehow steered clear of all the MMOs. Partially because I think I get probably addicted. I've heard stories about FF11. Now, honestly, that game sounds incredible. That is one I likely would have gotten, like, majorly addicted to. So, I don't know. Part of me's kind of glad I never got into it, but we got it! Yes! There it is! All right. Dude, we got him. Beautiful. All right. We finished 2 character stories. Hell yes.
Yeah, I did it, Miss Spencer.
There's private server. Yeah, I'm not touching it. I can't. Also, I don't think an MMO would do well at all on a stream, especially
it is time
mine.
To be getting back to your studies. You have catching up to do.
Yeah.
Just clicked on a notification for a streamer I hadn't heard of. 30k viewers. Apparently some guy hacked and renamed Kaisenet's channel for getting his Discord taken down. Got to a hype train before they killed the channel. Holy shit.
So I'm gonna
wow.
be a wrestler. And that means school's out.
Custom server still online today. Beautiful game even today. Yeah, I'd be too scared to try it. What an ending. Amazing. There's credits. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom real fast. I'll let the credits play. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yo, Jamie, what's up, man? Teddy with the raid. Yo, Teddy, dude, thank you, man. Sorry, I just stepped out to use the restroom real fast. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Zuna, how's it going? Too slow, didn't know it was the end? Yeah, we just finished it. I don't know, we still got 3 minutes on the clock. I mean, hey, if people keep putting time into it, I'll keep going. I'll do another character story. I'm not opposed. Not wrong. No, I just know the viewer base I have. I don't think they want to see MMOs. Generally speaking. Yeah, I think most of the MMO viewers on a Twitch, that frequent Twitch, are probably people that are like actively playing that MMO. You know, it's just unlikely that it would do well. Doesn't really fit my stream style. Private servers for Star Wars Galaxies, but between like all the servers, they've got like maybe 1,000 people left. Right. Thank you for playing Rumble Roses. Single digits frag? You're probably not wrong. Honestly. Alright. Yeah, we can't even get RPGs to do well, exactly. Teddy, how was the stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I had a good one. What were you playing? Some Dark Souls action, hell yeah. Alright, let me save. Alright, yeah, we have a minute left on the clock. A minute and a half left on the clock. Alright. There's like maybe 100 people globally playing Final Fantasy 11 now. Alright. We got some unlocks. Pokemon Black, it did not work out. No, not at all. Not at all. That's okay, though. For the Raiders, you guys are just in time. You get to see our giant PlayStation wheel. One word review. For this game, primo. Primo. I mean, come on. Mr. Spencer, come on, man. Sexy, there you go. Had a bad Dark Souls seed, then had a cursed good one. Well, sounds like a fun stream. If maybe not the most productive. Alright. Oh my god, hold up. The timer's borking again. It's a 5 and a 10. Mansa keeping it live here at the last second. Bruh. It's fair. It's valid. Alright. We've beaten it twice now. We're using time cards. Alright. See Candy Cane? Get a little taste. Well, we played Candy Cane. We unlocked Becky. Candy Cane was the character we just did. I feel like at least half the people watching MMORPG streams are to see a girl in cosplay and play it. Other half are there because the stream's giving you some sort of mount drop. Yeah, honestly. Is there an insta-kill card? No, there is not. I mean, I got minus 15 would kill it right now. Yeah, any minus card that's above what we had. I mean, yeah, this game we beat the game twice. We beat 2 full character stories. It got 3 quick revives. It got a divine intervention. I mean, it's outlasted a lot at this point. Alright. A game with a non-human protagonist. Non-human. That's gonna take me a minute. Non-human protagonist. Let me get us back to our wheel here. We have a giant PlayStation wheel with a ton of different games. Klonoa, I guess Klonoa would be a good one. Crash would count, right? Blinks. Yeah, anything with an animal, right? All right, let me remove Rumble Roses here. Oh, also, I think the wheel lagged up. Supposedly, there's 4,000 active FF11 players according to some population count websites. 4,000. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Crash counts as human. I think Crash would be a non-human. Caveman games counts because cavemen aren't real humans. Game with the most human? Define most human. Alright, let me remove Gundam. We're going to remove Rumble Roses. We got 126 games on this wheel. All PS1 and PS2 from my collection. Again, also, we do have a couple coupons if you want to grab some Streamless packs. Special deal on time cards, 30% off. If you'd like to get some packs, help us out. Get us to our 10-hour goal tonight. If we had 100, I will be going 10 hours. We ignited the streak yesterday. I'm hoping we can keep it. Can't see pretty much any of the non-boosted. Yeah, they're really small wedges there. I do have a games list of basically every PlayStation game I have. Now, I didn't put every game I own on here because there's games we've beaten recently. Stuff that I don't feel like necessarily fits for this kind of stream, but it gives you an idea of what I have. Super enhanced. All right, a game with a non-human protagonist, and a game with the most human protagonist. Got a couple. Man, the preemptive freeze. Character that made me feel something? Oh, I was gonna, for most human, I was gonna go WWE Crush Hour, because you got a bunch of jacked motherfucking wrestlers in your video game. that was my pick for most human. Superhuman. And then for a non-human protagonist, I got a Monster Farm Jump for PlayStation 1. Quantity, exactly. Is Jammer Lammy hiding on here? I don't think I added that one. Just cause rhythm game. I've also played it a couple times. I don't believe so. Full screen, please. Yo, Lafar's, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you so much, dude. Your old eyes, full screen, you're killing me. There's not that much to see. Full screen, please. Pros out here demanding I switch scenes. Alright, does being frozen stop multiplying? No. Yeah, that doesn't stop multiplying. Yeah, that's never been a rule. Yeah, you can still play multipliers. Do you think it should? Well, most people play it once it started spinning. I've never even had to think about that, genuinely. I've never even considered that. Alright. Let me get Lafar's a bonus wheel spin here real fast.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special? Alright, Lafar's, let me know we're going to throw those votes on our Giant Quest poll this week. We got Green Dog, Skitchin, or Super Baseball 2020. 2 Human would have been a good one. I think they made that one free on the Microsoft Store though, so I'd have no reason to ever buy it now. Somebody stop me. Alright, Super Baseball 127. Alright, Lafar's, thank you again for the gifted packs. Let me get you a spin. Before the wheel spin, let's do some wheel spinning. Wait, what? Revelations Persona on PS1 Ponte. I have never played that. Green Dog. All right, that gets it to 105. You want to do the game wheel spin before we do the bonus wheel spin? I mean, I'm fine either way. I was going to do the bonus wheel spin first. Up to you, Lafar's. Whichever way you like. Nah, you're being cheeky? Okay, I was like, what is he talking about? Alright, let's do a bonus wheel spin. Here we go. Here, I can show the game. Most human game. We got WWE Crush Hour. Least human game. Monster Farm Jump. It didn't land. They can't all land. You know, they can't all be winners. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. Yeah, no, I think the thaw wheel. Now the multiplier counts. There we go. Alright, which ones did I miss? 2x for Millionaire. Gets to freaking 150. Insane. And is that the only one? That was the only one. Okay. Bonus multiplier. Alright. Assuming we do not land on the fire sale wedge. In most human versus least human, where would Detroit Become Human fall? That is a good question. there. All right, here we go. We go number 1. All right. Let me shuffle these up. Yes. It lands in the yes category. Ooh, that's a wild card wedge. Wild card wedge, baby. All right. Let me shuffle these. I have 3 items to unbox. 3 items. So, if we get more than 3, I can only unbox 3. All right, here we go. Number 1. Oh, that's the 10X. Yep, mystery unboxing. All right, I'll do 3. That's what I got. My lord, the double music. See, we got a little bit of chaos around here. Okay. 3 boxes. I know what 2 of these are. Yeah, 10 rounds down to 3. Fill 7 boxes with random things. Okay, we've got this one here. It's like bluish greenish bubble mailer. I know what this one is. This is... I can get it out. It's getting stuck. We got SingStar 80s. Let me just read the track listing on this. Real fast. We have Billy Joel, Uptown Girl, Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen, Blondie, Heart of Glass, Culture Club, Do You Really Want to Hurt Me, Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time, Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Come On Eileen, Duran Duran, Rio, Erasure, Respect, Final Countdown by Europe, I Ran So Far Away, Flock of Seagulls, I Want to Know What Love Is by Foreigner. Like, I told you guys, this one's it's totally stacked. Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me, Tears for Fears, like, insane track list. Yeah, this was like $5. Had to pick it up. Probably be doing that at some point. All right, we got another one here. I don't remember what this one is. I think it's another PS2 game. Been trying to stack up on PS2 games here. There's a lot more coming, but for now. Yeah, what is this one? Let's see. Oh, right. I know what it is. I don't know. I doubt anyone's gonna guess this one. Oh, it says the freaking logo on the back. We got Kengo, Master of Bushido. This was like $8. It is complete. And it looks to be a little like, kind of like a Bushido blade. So I figured we'd pick it up. Been waiting for this. Been waiting for Kengo. So yeah, we got that one as well. Photoshop that cover for Koos. You should send it to me too. That would be great. I would love that. Then we have another box here. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I don't think it was anything I bought. I don't know if Krebs sent me something else. I don't know what this is. We're gonna crack it open. I don't know if I was supposed to be expecting something. I didn't think I was. You've sent nothing. I don't know what this is then. Unless I ordered something and I forgot. We got this. Oh! I forgot. Man, that was fast. All right. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to show this. This was going to be the first bonus. Fuck it. We'll show it anyway. I totally forgot I bought this. Maybe we hit the goal tonight. I'll open it up. I got the Jelly Belly Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Challenge. The full tin with the spinner on the top. And it goes from jalapeno all the way up to Carolina Reaper. TKK was talking about, what is he actually? Yeah, I was looking up these Bean Boozled things, cause I saw Grace did one the other night, and it looked really fun, and I was looking them up, and I saw this fiery one. I'm like, yes, we need this. So yeah, maybe if we hit our 10 hour, we'll open this one up tonight. But yeah, it's got the spinner built in and everything. I love it. Yeah, kind of forgot I ordered that. It's because I ordered it on Amazon, and I don't often order from Amazon. And I just, like, totally forgot. That was a nice surprise even for me. Okay. Is that new? I think it's relatively new. Thank you, Chi. Yeah, I guess if we end up spinning Kengo, we'll throw the meme art on. But yeah, Bean Boozled, dude. This was gonna be the first goal. I just wasn't expecting it so soon. All right, let's get back to the wheel. Let me get some music. We need some wheel spinning music. The McDonald's Minecraft dipping sauce is pretty good. Surprisingly proper spicy. Very nice. I didn't know they did a Minecraft sauce. What is the flavor? Kengo? Well, it would need to get added to the wheel here. I don't know, does anybody have an ad game card? I'm gonna be that guy. Somebody's gotta have one of them. There it is. Fine. I have to be fair. All right. Let me get added here. Oh! All right, Master of Bushido. I'll refund that, or I could add another bump to it. So the 5x. We'll say 10. F, don't scare me, Shadow. All right. Oh my god. 3x, add more. All right. So that's gonna be 30x. All right, refresh. Yeah, I haven't had any drop frames. I have not seen my connection drop at all, so we should be fine. I would assume we're fine. All right, let me shuffle this up. And we're gonna spin here. They call it the Nether Flame Sauce. There's a Happy Meal, an adult Happy Meal with collectibles. Promote the movie as well. It tastes like hot chili. That does kind of sound scrumptious. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we land on. Or maybe what I can do. Hold on. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna make the Bean Boozle. I'll make it one of the wildcard wedges. I haven't printed it out yet, but I'll just write it on the back of one of these. All right. Full wedge, huh? Ponty with the wedge above 2x. We did land on Millionaire. We need a half wedge. I can't do a half wedge. All right. Yeah, the wheel is frozen. So there would need to be a thaw played. For the bean. I can't do that right this moment, man. So I don't know how much power you think I have right now, live. I'm not gonna rebuild the wheel at the moment. Wheel is deep frozen, and we need a second thaw at this point. I don't even what is 2 wedges above anyway? What does that even get us to? Crab with another freeze. 2 wedges above would be Super Puzzle Fighter 2. Alright. You're still one behind, Cloud. Still one behind. How's it going, Probotnik? We just need to play one round. Alright, that is another thaw. It's 3 and 3. Okay. That would get us to Puzzle Fighter. The refreeze. That does now freeze it on Puzzle Fighter. Amazing. The wheel is frozen. Scrub with the wedge below. Unless another thaw comes in. Wait for it. I think we might need to limit the number of thaws. No millionaire. No, that's gonna be Puzzle Fighter at this point. Oh my god. There's still a thaw. Got frozen twice.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Shadow, internet's back. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back. Crub with the thaws out here. Okay, that is a second thaw. Okay, so the wheel's unfrozen. And we went down one, which would get us to Parappa the Rapper 2. We are now frozen on Parappa. You know, somebody should just thaw and respin. Bet. Submitted a thaw like 4 minutes ago. Has it still not gone through? Let me see. I don't see one from you, Robotnik. The queue be long. I'm not seeing it. Yo, how's it going, user? Welcome in. Alright. Respin. Well, there's 2 freezes.
Screw IT. Gonna take the bet.
We need 2 thaws in order to respin. Yeah, it's double frozen right now. Everybody's been stocking up on cards. It auto-refunded. Yeah, I think you probably played it at the same time, and so the cooldown probably had it refund for you. All right, one more thaw. I'll respin. All right, there we go. All right, respin. Don't get to use them much. Well, I don't know. I keep trying here, but we'll see.
1 hour later.
1 hour later, honestly, on this wheel. All right, let's try it again. Matt, you are the cow from Mario Kart. How's it going, Matt? Good seeing you, man. I see you enjoyed the direct. Dude, if it spins millionaire again, I swear. All that work and we're back to square one.
2 hours later.
That is once again millionaire. Oh, did I even shuffle?
6.5 hours
I did.
later.
Okay. I did shuffle. Give a little bit of time in case somebody wants a wedge, respin.
That was irrational of you. Not to mention.
Let's see. The wedge immediately above is Bedrock Bowling. The wedge below is Golden Nugget with Adam West.
Tomorrow.
All right. No wedges, no respins?
Tomorrow for sure.
We're good. All right, we're back to millionaire. Is it Regis time?
Ray and a Cloud played this card.
Cloud with the respin. I'm surprised nobody tried to freeze that time. All right.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I'm gonna cut off respins after this though. Last respin. Could still wedge.
The whack PlayStation song.
But yeah, I mean, you know, ultimately we're about to get into the games here. Are we just play millionaire and you'll kill it? Robotnik with the preemptive wedge below. Alright, we are landing on Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. Let's see, what is below? The wedge below is Corvette on the PS2, and Macca's is playing a 2X below, which would get us down to Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown. Leave it to Macca's to wedge for a licensed game. Oh my god, Japanese game? That would make it Guilty Gear. That would get us to Guilty Gear. Okay, are we done? Wedging above from Guilty Gear will get us to Corvette on PS2. Chaos. Fucking chaos. Alright. Wedge up to the next Japanese game. No, it would ignore it. Wedging below? Oh my god. Back to Guilty Gear. Okay. Does everybody's got their cards out? We're good? We're playing Guilty Gear, right? Let's just end it. They're like rabid dogs. Okay. Alright, Guilty Gear it is. Emote only chat. Mood Robotnik. Alright. Let's get this swapped over here. Lafarge is freezing. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody else tries to play anything, it's too late. It's too late. Guilty Gear it is. Alright. Insanity. Alright. Man, no wonder I stopped doing these. It's fucking exhausting. Alright. Game of Life Spinner. Oh,
you got mail.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This won't absolutely end me. Somebody stop me. Alright. We're playing Guilty Gear with this thing. We're doing it. Alright, let me get the clock going. Player select, oh boy. Faust? Okay, I was gonna... My boy Cliff is kind of the... He's my safe choice, but... We can try Faust. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. But we'll try. Okay, we should be at 60 minutes. Yes. Alright, been holding on to that card for a bit for the right game. That's a play for sure. Okay. My X-Bop. Man, I need to get one of those X-Bops. Is there a difficulty selection? I don't think there is. Spam heavies and confuse the CPUs? I was gonna say, I don't claim to be super great at this, and with a Game of Life controller, probably extra not good. We're gonna go for it. Okay, where's Faust? I don't claim to know all these characters inside and out. Bottom right? Dr. Bald? What? Baldhead? Is he also known as Faust? He doesn't have the bag on his head in this game? This is before he was Faust. Okay, same character. Alright. Haven't played Guilty Gear, more into BlazBlue. BlazBlue also looks very good. Okay. We shall see how this goes. He's more of a Robotnik now. Nice. Get in shape. We're gonna be here a while. Don't say that. Gun. Hold on, let me finish this match first. Damn, all the dice rolls. Glad we don't even know how long we need. Plus, this guy is really good, just general buttons. Recommending him to anyone that isn't huge on Guilty Gear. Alright, yo, got him. There we go. Cloud is clearly a Guilty Gear fan. All the time. That's going. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All the cards. Maybe we work overtime.
Hey, boss. Big butt.
It's going? Oh my god. Hey, we got Crash to Insanity. The Crash action pack. I'm dead. Oh, we lost that. We better win round 3.
Ready, go!
Okay. Wait, what the hell happened? Wait, did I take so long? Wait, what? Wait a second. I thought I won the first match. What happened? Lick not guaranteed. Definitely not guaranteed. Made this bald character. Don't know what the name. How about bald head? Oh my god, the flip. Guys, you're killing me. It's a different opponent. Okay, wait. Is it 1 round matches? I thought I only did 1 round. I know I didn't pause. Okay. Working overtime today, folks.
My name is Snoop Deal, motherfucking Double G.
You won 2, I think. Okay, did I? I got you second guessing. Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember now. I thought I only won 1. I thought I only won the first round. Okay. Well, continue. Unbelievable. Don't forget the rolls? What? Guys, about 70 things just happened in the last 2 minutes. I'm trying to keep up. I'm gonna need some help with context. There we go. Okay. There's a win. Everybody just like woke up. Remembered they had stuff. Oh, the D20 and the D10. Right. I will do those in a second. Nice.
We'll do it live!
Do it live. Fuck it. We're definitely live. We need proof. There we go. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Is anybody home? Sorry I can't keep track of the 30 things happening right now. Lord have mercy on my soul, man. Okay. Let me do the rolls here. She went with like full ADHD there for a sec. Okay. Let me pause. Pause the game. Alright, couple of dice rolls.
I think that enemy
got the points. Didn't know Fost had a pre-Fost. Kinda love him. Alright. D10 roll. It's gonna be a nat 10. Oh my gosh. And then the 20. A 9. Alright, we got 19. We add 19 minutes here. It's gonna be, what is that? 12, 11:40. There we go. Okay. Absolute madman. Mr. Baldhead. Turn this other music off. There we go. That's louder than I thought it was gonna be. Kind of ducks the audio when you pause. It's 90 minutes. Yeah, I'm like, this game doesn't take that long, but okay. I guess we can play back through with more characters. Seems to be the theme tonight. A Guilty Gear that isn't Guilty Gear. What does that even mean, Quack? I do own other Guilty Gear games. Like Persona Arena Ultimax, Masuru, Kiriju is ultra overpowered. He's got a huge range, rapier, fast movement, ice powered. Goddamn, alright. Like Blaze Blue? I mean, I don't own any Blaze Blue. Yeah, I don't know what the prompt means. There's a side-scrolling Guilty Gear beat-em-up on PSP. Did not know that. Blaze Blue, Persona, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I don't own any of those. Shit. Come on, damn it. Because with the -3. Yeah, I hope we don't need an hour 20 to beat this game. I'm gonna worry a little bit if that's the case. Although the final fight can get real rough. Arxis final bosses, yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of a pain in the ass. Characters in this version say May and Milla are your favorites. Cliff is definitely my #1 go-to. Just got the fact that his weapon is just fucking half the screen. This does have the insta-kill moves, but I don't remember how to pull them off. I've only done it a couple times. They are very, very precise. In my experience. There we go. Forget remove Rumble Roses here. Alright. Quack with the praise game. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite 2D fighting games on the PS1. Probably near the top, if not the top. Hard to get a whole lot better than that. Yeah, Quack, I don't know what you mean by, like, best Guilty Gear game that's not a Guilty Gear. Is chat right? Are you asking, like, a Blaze Blue or a Dragon Ball? Like, I don't own those. Yes. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. So if you'd like to see something else... I know in Guilty Gear XX, it's just hit down twice, then all the buttons, and then instant kill mode is active. It's like horror circle, forward, twice, yeah, something like that. Last time I tried to pull one off, and I was just like, not happening. Black with the extra ball. I've been doing some marbles again recently. Don't be wasting that one. It's already wasted. There we go. Okay. Do it very well in XX and XX Ancient Core plus R. The fucking naming schemes for these games is probably one of my least favorite things about them. Guilty Gear XX plus hashtag reload. It's like, come on, guys. What are these names? Man, the this stage especially looks so fucking good. It's ridiculous. Yo, that was good. Oh, I'm dead. Lights out. Almost as ridiculous as the Xbox. Almost. I think it's safe to say very much more ridiculous. One of the free PS Plus games this month is RoboCop Rogue City. One of my favorite games of the last decade. Okay, come on. God, the mushy buttons on this stupid life. There goes the spinner. The mushy buttons on this damn thing are just... There's something. I think I'm gonna have to switch. Just like it's too much. Gotta be able to play the damn game. Oh, you did the instant kill. Okay. When does the DLC come out? I just heard summer. That's all I heard. I don't know if there's a set in stone release date yet. When XXXX hashtag reload XX slash XX Ancient Core plus Accent Core plus R. Yeah, it's just like, what are these fucking names? I'm doing more RoboCop. I have not committed to more RoboCop yet. We shall see. Alright, there we go. Is this set to one-round matches? No. Okay. I guess if you get the instant kill, it counts for both, though. Oh, shit. We need to make me do more RoboCop. It's okay, you guys already make me do a lot of things. Oh shit, come on. Get him. No. Oh my god. Okay. There is an expansion. Yeah, it's a standalone expansion. I'm tempted. We'll see. He's picking up 3 copies of Mario Kart. What? That ain't happening. I don't know if I'm picking up 1 copy of Mario Kart, Racky. Let alone 3. Get them all! Oh, Lord have mercy, we got it. You know, it's funny you mentioned that song, Dunk, because that actually, I didn't read it off the back of the SingStar 80s game, but that song is on there. Starting with Exerd, the logo, is that how you pronounce it even? I don't even know. Exerd? Crosserd? The box logo has a G in dark red on light red, so it looks like Ilty Ear. There's Cliff, my favorite character. His sword is just like unreasonably large. Switch 2 coming out right before your birthday. Not gonna be able to get one though, MT. Dude, I don't blame you, man. It's expensive. Get why I like Cliff now, right, Dino, right? Usually the main bad guy, or the main villain is called Soul Bad Guy. It's not gonna be enough jank on Switch 2, Macas. Not janky enough for Macas. Oh my god. There we go. We got it. Okay, one more of those. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, so close. Okay. Last round, come on now. Fuck, he did the instant kill move. Okay. You can't even afford one. Remember, we live in an age where you gotta compete to buy a product before the scalper bots scoop them. Well, yeah, that's a whole other concern, too. Gonna try and go to the Switch or the Nintendo Store San Francisco when they open 3 weeks before the launch. Hope there's like a giveaway or something. One can hope. There we go, man. Playing Mario Kart from a scalper for 200 bucks. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna get the game or the console, frankly. I want to, but the Direct today did leave a sour taste in my mouth. I gotta admit. The real scalpers right now are Nintendo themselves, straight up. There we go, we got it. I have the stupidest luck at winning giveaways somehow, but it's never anything significant. It's always some, like, cheap bullshit. So Twitch added a new category called Y2K. Interesting. Yeah, Nintendo out here charging for the tech demo, actually. Should have been the pack-in. Alright, stage 7. We're making decent progress, at least. It's Kyle versus Kyle. Kyle versus Kai. I'm going here. Yo, Luke, good morning. How's it going? Yo, come on in. How's that spam kind of working there for a sec? KY like the jelly? Oh my god. No, come on. Oh, weird. Jeez, dude. Yeah, difficulty's starting to ramp up a little bit, just slightly. Just a tad. Okay. What's KY used for? Use your imagination. Well, Astro's Playroom is far beyond a tech demo. That's just a full-ass game. It's really good. Sony was like, here, have it for free with the system. He's going Taco. Thoughts on the Switch 2? I want one, but I don't know if I'm getting one. That's my thoughts. Console's gonna be $450. The games are gonna be $80. I might be priced out. But Kyle, you don't play well, there is also that. I mean, if I thought I could at least like, if I thought I could at least like make my money back on the streams, I might do it. But I know I won't. So why would I? Just bad business at that point. What games am I getting? If I were to get it, I'd get Mario Kart World. Beyond that, I don't know. Well, especially if the games are $80 each, I don't know how much I could get. Yeah. Yeah, Project 007, they barely teased that. They're like, oh, here's like the gun barrel, you know, opening. Like, that was it. Barely showed anything. Not much to go off of. I pay $450 for a Switch 2 when you can buy 100 shitty games instead. Or hear me out, we can buy some shitty shovelware on Switch 2. There we go. Almost jokingly and typed enjoy the open world Mario Kart reveal. I mean, it's pretty much what we got. I don't know how I'm gonna justify the purchase. I don't know, we'll see. If I have like if I have a really good month this month and next month, if we have like a couple like really solid months, I might consider it, but it's a lot of money to throw on like something that really probably doesn't make logical sense. Oh, I'm so close there. What HDR Zelda at frame rates? I have no interest in playing Zelda again. I enjoyed it the first time, but I don't need to play it again. Oh my god. Get him, nice, okay. Just need round 3. Morning Goose's chat when they saw Kirby was like, oh, it's Smash Brothers. It'd be funny if it was Air Ride 2. Then it actually was Air Ride 2. Zelda hot take. I mean, I have no interest. Those games when it's stream all for me. I have no reason to go back. I liked Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, but for streaming purposes, it makes no sense. Nobody freaking watching. There we go. Nice. Apparently it's about 150 USD cheaper in yen if you were buying it locally, which is way more in line with what you're willing to pay. Yeah, I'm like, if anything, I might end up importing it. It might still be cheaper to import it than to get it domestically. I'm like, I might actually do that. Io's presentation was lackluster, period. It's like, yeah, let's announce what we're re-releasing, our single-player only, or online-only game, after our shite cloud version. It's sell, oof. Amused that the whole C button thing is just Nintendo ripping off Discord video calls. Yeah. It looked so much like Discord. That whole presentation. It's region locked, only Japanese, not English, can only utilize Japanese. Just make a Japanese account. I mean, I'm mainly getting it for Mario Kart, frankly. I'm like, I don't need the console being English to play Mario Kart. Oh my god. Okay. Zelda Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD or HDR 4K, you'd be ecstatic. That Breath of the Wild was awful. Damn, alright. Well, yeah, and Tears of the Kingdom was very similar. I don't understand why they haven't ported over Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to Switch. And I'm even more baffled by the GameCube experience launching with Wind Waker. I'm like, you guys literally have the HD version. Like, why are you re-releasing the GameCube one? Skype is shutting down in May. Skype still exists? What? Straight up just Discord. They have legal ground? Do they? I don't know. I don't claim to be a legal expert. Those HD remasters are already ready to go. They're just sitting on it. Well, I mean, why would they re-release Wind Waker on the GameCube Online service, though? That made no sense to me. I'm like, you have 3 games ready to go at launch, and one of them is a game you did an HD remaster last, like, what, 2 gens ago? Why are we getting the OG GameCube version? Like, what? Who's asking for that? So weird. It made no sense to me. That was one of the strangest. Other than them not saying the pricing for, like, anything, that whole fucking event, that was one of the weirdest things to me. Here's Wind Waker, the original. GameCube version's a selling point, then they can resell the HD version later. Yeah, the sad thing is you're probably right. It does have quality of life upgrades, yeah. No, it's a better version of the game. Which is why I'm just head scratching over here. I don't think Discord we're trying to take on Nintendo right now. They're too busy trying to get ready for an IPO. Yeah, it's bad timing. Probably won't get a Luigi's Mansion 1 remaster now. Because, well, we got the 3DS version. Makes you worried they're saying, here's GameCube Wind Waker when HD and Twilight Princess are superior in every way. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why the GameCube version? I think Alpha's right. People are just gonna be like, ooh, Wind Waker. They get them to buy a Switch 2 to play it on GameCube, and then they'll sell the HD version at a later date. Probably is what they're doing. All right, round 3, come on. Smart for them to hold on until they have a lull. It's easy fill. Dude, the lull is the launch. The lull's the fucking launch. They basically only have Mario Kart World. That's pretty much it. I mean, what? They have Donkey Kong coming out in July, so a little bit later. Like, launch window. Kirby's not till later. Like, most of the shit's not till later. Kreb, I own Sorcerer's Stone on PS1 already. If it was Chamber of Secrets, I'd be like, hell yeah. But yeah, I already have Sorcerer's Stone. Remember Wind Waker to 95% of the population that doesn't even know that the HD version exists? No, exactly. Nintendo bought Discord, that would be wild. Get him, please. Yes, okay. Nintendo chat looked awful. The low frame rate on the gameplay, yeah. Easy to forget we're in a specialist community. No, it is. But just as somebody that knows Nintendo's history, going like, why are they putting old school ass Wind Waker on the GameCube online when they literally are sitting on the HD version? It's like, just release the HD version again. But I think Alpha's right. I think they might be trying to double dip with it. Trying to get as much mileage out of it as possible. I think you're impressed they used the low frame rate chat footage instead of doing like screen images simulated. Yeah, I tried to hide it. Yeah. Yeah, at least they're being honest about how it's gonna look. If only they were that transparent about the prices right from the get. Well, we're gonna release the prices later today. AKA, they're gonna be worse than you expected. How's it going, Secret Boss? Good seeing you. Oh, come on, I'm right there. There we go. Okay, got him. Thought the Switch 2 and you couldn't beat Wind Waker because it was too unfriendly. Here's the HD version with quality of life fixes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the desync was so bad. Yeah, a significant portion of that presentation, like the sync was way off. And on the US live stream especially, like toward the end, like the video just stopped playing and the audio was still going. And it got massively desynced. Oh, come on, game. Blame YouTube for that? I mean, I think it was on the Twitch stream as well, though. If I'm not mistaken. Is this Faust? Yes. Yeah, different name in the first one. Sheer number of people? Yeah, I don't know what happened. So many people that bought Wii U ports, they're like, oh, new games. Yeah, well, they didn't know they existed, right? Because nobody had a Wii U. Yeah, how's it going, Time? Good seeing you. Okay, come on. Jeez Louise. Get my ass kicked here. What are we on, stage 8 or 9? We're close to the end. That's sick, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully speedy recovery. Hopefully you're good. Ready to rock in a few more days. Day 6 sucks. Then he went for the... Okay. Watch the direct on YouTube, the Nintendo Germany channel. Yeah, it sounds like it was specifically the US one. The UK one was fine, yeah. Yeah, just for some reason the US one, the Nintendo of America one was scuffed. I don't know what happened there. Come on, man. No. Okay. Well, yeah, there's barely any difference, exactly, right? Like, all right, the ratings might be different. Oh no.
One word.
Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Hadouken indeed. Gonna need some Hadoukens here. Shit. Yes. Okay, that's one. Alright, we just get the next one. Come on now. Oh, this is stage 9. Closer than I thought. Yeah, Potenkin's kind of an asshole.
Kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm
all out of gum. Oh, that counter though? Yo, the fucking. Damn it, I was so close to a perfect. I was locking in there for a second. I was in the Matrix for a moment. Okay.
No, I worked on my hair a long time. He hit it. He hits
my hair. Alright, we got him. Okay, now it's time for fun. Still love the line from Guardians of the Galaxy where Mantis says it's time to kick names and take ass. Extra docs over $100? What?
Saturday night. I have no date. A
2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. The only prescription. More cowbell. It was more scythe. Fuck. Alright. 21 in All Rush versus Testament. Tough call. Garbage camera's like $50. Hope it'll take any USB camera. I mean, knowing Nintendo, it probably won't, Chi. To be real. Okay, not bad. Carrying case is $80. Game was rigged from the start. Base Switch 2 is $469. CHF, what's that? I don't know what currency that is. 530 USD. That's the base for you guys? Man, that's rough. It's not even the Mario Kart bundled version. Swiss francs, okay. It's like CHF. Dang it. Alright. Game was rigged from the start. Leave it to an Arc System Works game. It's all in the mind. You get a lesson to teach. You like the game chat, Quack? I don't respect that. It just does feel like sharing your game screen is kind of cool. I will give them credit on that. The rest of it feels like it did feel like when they were presenting it, it's like, oh man, you could voice chat with your friends. It's like, bro, Microsoft's been doing that since like OG Xbox. Like this is not like new technology or anything. It's like I just find it funny when Nintendo gets like behind the times and then they catch up, but then they like present it like it's like this new thing. And it's like, your competitors have been doing this for a while, Nintendo. Doing this for a long time, Nintendo. No achievement support either? Well, Nintendo hasn't had achievement support. Just described Apple with every iPhone ever. Also true. 360, Uno, and Xbox Live camera. Yeah, there you go. They only did it 20 years ago. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Devs usually put it in the... Well, I wouldn't say usually, but occasionally they do. It depends on the dev. Sometimes there'll be in-game achievements. On this Monday to Friday plane. Come on. Okay, barely got him. Damn, dude. Game chat looked like it was running on dial-up. Well, again, I mean, going back to Dennis's comment, it's like at least they show what it's actually going to look like instead of being like, here's this smooth 60 FPS video, and then we actually get it, and it's, you know, it's what they showed. Gotta give him credit for being honest on that one. Whole thing's worse. Nintendo already did it all and called it the Wii U chat. Okay, come on.
I want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no good, rotten, floor-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking,
dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped.
worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is! Hallelujah!
Oh, that throw.
Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Lee, no! I was so close! Okay, we're almost there. Let's wear a t-shirt that had a monkey punching a snake on the wings of a plane, said monkey fighting snakes on a Monday to Friday plane. Oh, indeed. I was hoping I had it there, too. Oh, and they're doing the instant kill. Okay. Yeah, they're bringing back DS download play, too, which they had done before. I guess they're just hoping a lot of people have forgotten. Yeah, Clubhouse Games is getting the update. I mean, it's kind of a good choice, actually, considering how you'd end up playing it. Makes sense. Use the gamepad, the video call, and they showcase like somebody could remote play to help you at game moments. I don't know. I never used the damn feature. Good throw there.
So you're
telling me there's a chance. There is a chance. There we go. Okay. All right. Isn't there another fight after this too? Even. Just gonna get our ass wrecked again. It feels like the Wii U after the Wii. Yes, it's called they have a bona fide major hit and then they get all hot-headed and cocky and they botch the next one. Happened with the Wii to the Wii U.
Fight my shiny metal
Happened
ass.
with the Super Nintendo to the N64. With Sony, it happened with the PS2 to the PS3. With Xbox, it happened with the 360 to the One. It just, these companies, it's a cyclical thing. It happens. There we go. We got him. All right. Bite my shiny metal ass. Yeah, game key cartridges as well. It sounded like a lot of the games aren't even going to have the game on the fucking cart. I don't know, man. The whole thing has got me a little less hyped than I was before. A lot less hyped than I was before, to be honest. All right, this is the last fight, I believe. They have the game key. With game key, they've acknowledged that certain games just won't have. There won't be the game on the cart. It'll be like an unlock key for the game. They instantly did the insta kill. Okay. Could you argue it happened again with Sony from PS4 to PS5? You could make that argument. I don't think that one's nearly as big of an example. So with Sony, the big one was definitely PS3. Bye, my shiny metal ass, Monica. Don't tell Hillary. Just fucking said nope, going to space. Yeah, the AI likes doing that in this. Fucking justice. Alright. An SD card can be a terabyte and a half at that size. There's zero excuse not to have the game on a Switch cart. Well, they probably figure when the games aren't finished, why put it on the cartridge? Oh my god. Hear me out, finish the game before release. Chi, you know they're not going to do that. The industry doesn't reward that. Xbox One was a fumble. It was. It was. Because they got hot-headed after the 360. All these companies have fallen into this trap. They get a gargantuan success, and then it gets to their head, and they fuck up the next one. Xbox One could have been good, but they said every game will be on PC. Now, honestly, after that press conference, they killed it. No, the Xbox One never stood a chance after that disastrous conference. You don't get to trade your games. You don't own your games. TV, sports TV, Connect, sports TV. Like there was no coming back from that. Yeah, Xbox One was a terrible name too. I say that as a major Xbox fan. It bummed me out. Well, yeah, and then they had, you know, no exclusives. Yeah, when Don Matrick was like, yeah, we have a for those that don't have an online internet connection, we have a product for you. It's called Xbox 360. It's like, bro, that is not what you say. I'm no business expert, but that is not what you say. So, but yeah, then Sony dunked on them. It's like, here's how you trade games on PS4, and they just hand the copy of the game over. They dug their grave on that. Really thought people would devote their entire media center to Xbox. I mean, I don't think some of the ideas were horrible. It's just like, you're a gaming machine first and foremost. Maybe don't focus like most of your press conference on that. The unveiling of your brand new system. Maybe talk about the games. You know, instead of TV, sports, TV, Connect. Hilarious part of watching the Xbox One launch, streamed on the 360 with a Connect attached, is when they started talking about the Connect, it froze the video by triggering your Connect. Amazing. Yeah, Matrick was a horrible move, yeah. One of the worst things that happened to Xbox. Bar none. Okay. Alrighty then. Here's how to share your games on PS4. Yeah, they pass a game to each other. That's all they had to do. Nintendo's including their own. Well, no, you have to buy the camera separately. They're not including. You have to buy it separately. Yeah, it's $50. Yeah, you don't get the camera. You gotta buy the camera separate. Oh, is there a bundle version? I didn't see that. What bundle? Yeah, I thought there were two bundles. There's the console by itself. Then there's the bundle with Mario Kart World. And that's it. You get the console and the dock in the game. I didn't see a camera bundle. Yeah, the console and the one with the download code for Mario Kart. Can't use the Switch Pro controller? Wait a sec. Is this confirmed? You can't use a Switch 1 Pro controller on Switch 2? Does that mean you can't use any of the Switch original controllers on the Switch 2? There's no way. That can't be true. Bro, I might definitely not get it then. That might be the last straw. That might be the final break the camel backs moment. Why is that surprising? Because it's backwards compatible with all the Switch games? You would think the controllers would work? They'll work. I just checked. Okay. See, glad. I'm like, is this substantiated? You can use the old controllers, Toshkin. Okay, guys, you gotta be careful with what you say. Mario Kart's all I care about too, but it might be worth it. I'm that big of a kart racing fan that it might be worth it. I'm leaning toward no, unfortunately. I want to say yes, but I'm leaning toward no. Be a stupid move. I mean, the new Pro controller is pretty redundant, honestly. Yeah, they added the C button and an audio jack. Like, I don't need a Switch 2 Pro controller. I have a Switch 1 Pro controller. I think if you have a Switch 1 Pro controller, there is like no reason to update to the new one. Oh my god, this fucking fight, dude. Taking that 500 and putting it toward a mister, that's fair. Can't blame you. Oh, right, there's 2 assignable buttons on the bottom. Yeah. Which I don't really care about. A nice feature. I mean, I guess if you didn't have a Switch 1 Pro controller, you might as well get the new one, but... yeah, not enough of an upgrade for me to go, let me throw out my first one. I don't need that old Switch 1 controller anymore. Come the fuck on, dude. Yes. Okay, that's one. All right. Yeah, now you need micro SD Express cards as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Nintendo's seething at us, not throwing our current consoles and accessories into a barrel fire. Hope HD Rumble 2 is way stronger than the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Well, here's the thing with Rumble. I don't think Rumble has ever been better than when it was in the 6th gen. And here's why. Because it was the only gen where all of the controllers plugged directly into the system before we moved on to wireless. And just by nature of having a wired controller, the Rumble could be so much stronger because you're not draining the battery. DualSense is the best Rumble? I really haven't played much with the DualSense that is, I don't know, shocked me with the Rumble. But if we're talking, I'm just talking like sheer strength of the Rumble. 6th gen, I've yet to play. Like, when I play OG Xbox and PS2 games that have, like, good Rumble, I'm like, holy fuck. Like, this actually makes a difference. You never once wanted Rumbles, Arstrom. I mean, it's not like, it doesn't, like, make the games, but I don't know, it's I find it somewhat immersive when it's done well. Probably lost this one, yeah. Yeah, the knockout mode in the new Mario Kart looks really good. Disgusting Xbox controller users, so you're used to generic Rumble. The haptics in PS5 are amazing. Yeah, you need the right games though. They need to be implemented correctly. Mad that Seth Rogen DK is just DK now, Bravotnik. That's fair. Oh my fucking god, man. Alright. We chose pain on this one. DualSense is strong enough and in games it's programmed for can do some amazing tricks. Yeah, I haven't played Spider-Man. Playroom was good. Astro's Playroom was very good. New game looks good, but his fucking face, yeah. Little derpy Kong, for sure. Oh my god, he's going for the instant. Oh, he missed it. Good. Wonder how much that GameCube controller is. Probably 90 bucks. Honestly, with the way they're pricing shit for Switch too. I'm guessing like 80 or 90 bucks, probably. $65, but then $80 for the silver? Wait, are those legit prices or are those guesses? Not showing a price. I don't know. I haven't looked. I wouldn't know. I'm just spitballing. Everyone looking forward to using Discord, but worse on Switch too. That's your guess. 69.90 Swiss francs. What is that converted to USD? A lot of people are speculating this is not the Donkey Kong we're used to, though. He's the grandson of the original, the son of Donkey Kong Jr. It's either the son of Donkey Kong from Country, or it's Donkey Kong Jr. grown up. It's a different Donkey Kong? Okay, that's not confusing at all. The lore runs deeper than I was aware of, apparently. Games are 1-to-1. It's probably $70 for the controller. Okay. Oh my god, it's like JoJo lore. Did not expect to get DK compared to JoJo. Okay. Cranky used Donkey Kong from the original arcade, Donkey Kong Jr. from Junior, and then the Donkey Kong from Country. You cannot turn off the mic? What? They're saying you can use any USB webcam though. You can't disable the microphone? What in the fuck? Dude, I swear it's just getting worse and worse. How do they keep making it worse? Know how to disable it? It's called Scotch tape. I mean, there should be an option to turn the damn thing off. $79.90 francs is actually like 90 USD. Yeah, that's rough. You'll be able to turn it off. They wouldn't be able to sell it if they couldn't. Yeah, I don't... Can't turn off the mic on your phone either. I don't know. Yeah, how much of these claims are like properly substantiated here? I don't know what to believe. Dodge that shit. Oh my god, dude. Nintendo spying on us emulator folk. Can't disable the coffee maker mode. It will just make coffee when you wake up. Oh, can I just keep throwing them? Fuck me. To think we almost had Millionaire. Alright. They didn't mention how to turn it off in the direct. Well, that doesn't mean you can't turn it off, just because they didn't say how. Game chat's in beta, so it's free while in beta. I guess that's how they're gonna test the waters. I mean, you should be able to turn the damn mic off. Alright, man, we're down to 25 minutes. And to think, I was like, man, Cloud added so much time to this. This is insane. Yeah, that can't be true. That just can't be true. There's no shot. Or maybe they mean you can't mute the mic like when you join a voice chat. I don't think you're just gonna like drop into like Mario Kart Online and it's gonna like force your mic on. Like there's no way. And you can mute it in voice chat. They showed it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're talking about then. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Oh my god. Xbox One Connect moment, honestly. Just listen to loud music every time you play. Alright, folks. Jeez, dude. Well, today has wiped me out. Game is definitely not helping. No, come on. Face potential lawsuits? No, absolutely. Yeah, no, it just can't be true. we can stop the discussion. It just can't be a thing. There's no way. We'd have a lot more energy if we were playing Rumble Roses right now. Well, it was not kept alive. What can I say? There's ways to fix that. Did I mention we have some coupons right now? Ooh, come on. Put the mic in the bathroom. That's where Alexa goes. Oh, come on. Doing the instant kill. Get the fuck out of here. Walking tall. Man's just like non sequitur. They filled in Squamish about an hour north of Vancouver. Okay. Fun facts for the day.
So you're seeing
really great quality now. I'm getting my ass fucking kicked right now. Alright. Walking Tall was the first Rock movie you ever saw. Oh, The Rock's in it? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that one. It's an ArcSys final bot. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I don't know, I had higher hopes for this PlayStation night too. I'm just like, man, this isn't helping me right now. Come on. Beats out Capcom. Or SNK. Genuinely. Yo, Rick, you'll have a good night. Thank you for being here. The Rock was in the remake of Walking Tall. C button opens the chat menu. Yeah, you can mute yourself. Yeah, so I don't know what they're saying about you can't turn the mic off. I think the rumor mill is spinning and people are just saying things and it's not being checked. Okay. Yay. Big yay. They literally showed the guy. No, they did. Yeah, we need to stop going in circles about it. I don't think it's a... I think that was a rumor that is not true. Switch to fully autonomous self-driving. There we go. Bonic with a -10. Thank you, man. What if it doesn't? What do you mean, what if it doesn't? What if you actually can't mute the mic? Yeah, what if? I don't know. I'm leaning toward not buying it regardless anyway. They didn't talk about battery life? No, I don't think they mentioned battery life at all. Alright, Golden Chalice. Got 5 more minutes of this. Guys, we are a little at risk of not hitting our 10-hour goal and losing the streak this evening. We'll see what happens. It's a shame because we went like decently over it yesterday. Oh, come on. That's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Scrub with the 30, my god. We have chosen torture this evening. Fuck me. Robotnik with the Uno reverse. That is a fair play. Alright. Undoes the 30. Battery life on the official specs page of my Nintendo says approximately 2 to 6.5 hours for the lithium-ion battery. Charge time is approximately 3 hours. That's a big range, 2 to 6.5. Crab with the -3, alright, that does kill it. Probably for the best. I guess we do another spin. Alright. Tier list spoiler for X. I don't know. What does that even mean? I don't know. Refine the question. Depends on how hard the game pushes the hardware. I mean, yeah, but still, it just seems like a huge range. All right, yeah, I think we'll do maybe one more spin unless we get some positive movement in the right direction here tonight. All right, Guilty Gear, it's done. Unfortunately, no dice on that one. But we're 2 for 3. We beat Gundam W. And, well, we technically beat Rumble Roses twice. Okay. Fingers crossed for millionaire. Oh, man. Can't use the original SD card. Yeah, which is weird to me. I'm surprised they didn't just go like, oh, you can use the old SD cards, but it'll only play Switch 1 games. Like, they just straight up said they won't work at all, which kind of shocked me a bit. All right. Let us spin here. Scrub is tipping millionaire. Doubling it. Now has a 56% chance. I don't know, maybe I should just end stream. All right. Well, I think we know what it's gonna land on. Scrub with the super enhance. All right. I think it might be millionaire. I think it's safe to say it might be millionaire. All right, here we go. MicroSD cards that are not MicroSD Express can only be used to copy screenshots and videos from Nintendo Switch. Want to make sure it's millionaire. This is my life now. I don't know about y'all, but
Operation Karloff played this
I don't know if today's been a winner. All right, Dennis is going for the respin. That's fair. Respin and then the freeze. All right, yeah, no way. It landed on millionaire. Who would have guessed? It's probably gonna land on it again, most likely. Did we beat Justice? No, I did not. We ran out of time. The game was killed. Time with the thaw. All right. Yesterday, good thing yesterday was good. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It's just hard to want to do these when the shuffler streams do so much better. No final boss kill. It is what it is. It died. It got killed. The game got killed. The boss did not. All right. Do we want more Guilty Gear? I don't. I don't, but you can do whatever you want. I don't think it's up to me at this point. All right. Only if it's Ancient Core. All right, we got Gran Turismo. Let's see. Above is Golden Nugget. Below is NBA Ballers. So if anybody wanted to play a wedge or a respin. The wheel was frozen, but it was now thawed. We're half-Xing millionaire twice. Gets it. It's going to be 75. All right, I'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin. Blasto is on the wheel. And is on the wheel. That one's a doozy for sure. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Here it kind of sucks. It's a mixed bag. Ninja is not on the wheel, no. All right. Any wedges? Any respins? Or we're good with Gran Turismo? Dennis, you hate it here. That was one I omitted because I'm like, dude, I've played it. I've played it enough. How many times can I play it? Also, apparently a lot of chat hates it. All right. Gotta have Ninja.
Gotta have Ninja on this.
All right. This is my life today. I miss the shuffler. All right. Ninja Shadow of Darkness is now on the wheel. All right. The 10x for Ninja. Is nobody's wedging? Nobody's respinning? This probably will be the last spin tonight. Unless things pick up on the support side. I think this is gonna be it, so. That would make it Gran Turismo here. Like I said, wedge above is Golden Nugget. Wedge below is NBA Ballers. We're setting up for next time. I see. Robotics got the respin. Okay. Oh my god, we might get blasted now. 3x for Ninja. $2x for Ninja. My god. I could just switch to shovel. I don't know. I'm a little bummed. What can I say? He was like, Kyle, we need the old wheel streams back, and it's like they do worse than the shuffler. I'm like, well, what can I do? All right, let me shuffle it up. So many crazy wedges now. Trying to get it like somewhat even. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Zombified. You want a Philips CDI game recommendation? How about Thunder in Paradise featuring Hulk Hogan? How's that for a CDI recommendation? I don't know, I've never played it myself. I've never played anything on the CDI, in fact. But I know of that game. It looks incredibly cheesy. Alright, we're getting one of the small wedges. Imagine that. Smuggler's Run. Smuggler's Run. Great game. Launch title on the PS2. Robotnik with the freeze. Alright. Smuggler's Run it is. You remember the show, Scrub? The show. What did for which one? Thunder in Paradise didn't have a show, did it? That'd be kind of sick. Okay. All just to end on a small wedge. I know. All that effort for what? Okay, we'll do some Smuggler's Run. Thunder in Paradise was a show. Okay, I was not aware of that. I had no idea. Play the game. It was basically Night Boat? Night Boat. K-N-I-G-H-T boat.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special? Alright, we will give this one an hour. Yeah, like I said, this might be our last game tonight. I may or may not have a save file for this one. Insufficient space.
Lou, give me a milk. Chocolate.
What about that one? That one works. I don't know if it has a save file on it or it's got space or what. Okay. Give me a milk chocolate. I'm gonna adjust the goals too. It's too late for us to do stream SingStar at this point. I will make the 50 goal. We'll make a goal for 50. I'll do another game. Time when Rockstar actually made and published other games. Imagine that. Alright. When they weren't just Red Dead and GTA farm. Okay. Let's see. Memory card manager? There is a file. Excellent. I have beat this game once before. I actually beat this before I ever started streaming. I played it like back in 2018, 2019? Beat the whole game. This game gets very tough toward the end. Alright, we are on Christmas bonus.
Gordon wants you to drop off a little bit of unnamed product.
Looks like 3840 to 2160, 60 FPS is the max output of the Switch 2. 120 supported for 1080 and 1440. I'm surprised 1440 gets 120. Yeah, the screen on the system is 1080. Alright, I have no idea how far into the game we are. This game is not very story heavy. They try to like weave a story, but it's not much of a story, honestly. This is a mission-based driving game for the most part. Very vast, expansive open maps for especially a 2000 game. This was literally a launch title. And for a 2000 game, it's very impressive. I've always kind of had a soft spot for this. I got this at PRGE for like $5 one year. Definitely a good $5 pickup.
Nothing to worry about, nothing to stress about. Just pick it up and drop it off. Sounds easy? We'll see.
Alright, we're on the desert map. Yeah, this is the, I think, the second map in the game. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, come on now.
Next delivery, baby.
We are timed on some of these missions. And you do get a decent amount of variety. You got cops. The cops are super aggro in this game, especially late game. They're like actually redonkulous. And I think if I do end up needing to end stream, and we're still partway into a game, there's time on the clock, I think what I'll do is, if that does become the case, we'll pause the timer and we'll just resume the game next time.
Stop your car now, sir.
According to Fortnite Leaker, the game will have a 1080p 120 FPS mode. And then a 4K 60 mode. That checks out. That makes a lot of sense. What the hell? I gotta go back over in here? I have a minute left. I hope this is right. I honestly don't remember this level. There we go. Okay.
Next pickup.
That's one of 3.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Yeah, the cops aren't too bad at this point in the game, but literally late game, they will just smash into you. They'll fly over you, under you, ram into you at like Mach 7. Like, it's crazy. We don't want to be flipping. Give you a little taste for it now. Okay, can I get around this? There we go. Shit. And I don't think I can get up that. We have a minute 26. Okay, we're just gonna go around. No. For that amount of money, Switch 2 should have had an OLED. I agree. I fully agree. Even as somebody that like uses their first Switch like almost exclusively in the dock, like yeah, for that money, like come on. Come on now.
Next one, baby. Next one.
Alright, contraband acquired. The camera's like inside this cop car. Saw the announcement, 1080p HDR on an LCD, yay. Oh shit. And we lost it. Okay. Restart. Try it again.
Just pick it up and drop it off. Sounds easy? We'll see.
Wah, wah. Feel like that's kind of the vibe of the day. That kind of just sums up everything about today.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
I'm warning you. Stop your car now.
Are LCDs considered trash now? It's not that they're trash, just OLED is better, and they already have an OLED OG Switch. It does feel like backpedaling a little bit. I think it has more to do with that than an LCD being like unusable or anything. I don't think anyone's gonna say that. It just seems like a weird choice, especially at the price point.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Matt, because you'd rather have a GBA 2. Vita had an OLED back in 2011. Yeah, it just seems like that should have been the call.
Stop your car.
All right, come in here. Switch OLED, people raved about it. Makes the colors pop more. It's weird that they backpedal back to it, right? Exactly. Vita mentioned. Can we get Smugglers to run 3 instead of GTA 6? Yo, what's up, Fogs? Honestly. Vita backpedaled too, did they? Well, the Vita was also a failure, so nobody wanted it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, the Vita didn't do great. I don't know if we should be taking notes from the Vita. We're gonna launch with the cheaper screen and then do an OLED down the line. You know, MT, you're probably right. We're gonna get people to double dip that way. Oh, fuck. Okay, can we get out of here? We're fine. Thought I just locked myself in. Vita 1000 had the OLED, 2000 had the LCD. OLEDs are more expensive. At the Vita, definitely more. Vita 2000 was like $100 cheaper. OLED version will probably have more storage too. Yeah. And they're already planning the upgrades. They've already got it mapped out, I'm sure. Didn't mind the 2000 because it replaced the proprietary charging cable. They probably do have it mapped out. Yeah, I'm only halfway joking. I'm like, they probably actually are thinking about these things as they're making, you know, as they design this OG Switch 2 model. They're probably like, okay, new Switch 2, or, you know, enhanced Switch 2. Which kind of makes you wonder if the OLED for the OG Switch was like mapped out.
No tips, no extra. Next delivery.
Nintendo knows what worked for them in the past. They probably are doing some planning ahead on this shit. The Switch 2.1, yeah, there you go. We'll get the fractional upgrades. Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 OLED Edition. Okay, how do I get out of here? Fuck, I'm out of time. Son of a gun, dude. Switch 2 Pro gonna cost $1,000. Could you imagine? There's no way. I don't think Nintendo would ever sell a console for $1,000. Super Switch 2 Championship Edition Accent Core Plus and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Right now, due to needing to produce as many as fast as possible for launch, immediate launch window, or the window after launch, they'd go with a cheaper screen, yeah. Selling games for $80, so who knows? Yeah, I'm not over that. It's fucking insanity.
Next one, baby. Next one.
You are behaving extremely.
Like, I feel like people are still warming up to the idea of paying $70. So to jump to 80 already is just, it's like too much too soon. Yo, have a good night, Kreb. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the support tonight, man. It means a lot. You're a kidney or a Switch 4? Don't think anybody warmed up to 70? Oh no, yeah, like pretty much everybody was complaining about it. Mario Kart physical's 9. Oh, right, the digital's 80. The physical's 90. Yeah, I might just have to not buy it. I'm really leaning that way. I think the only way I'm getting the Switch 2 is if we hit the head shave goal. That's like the only way, dude. Then we'll be all right. They're selling the tutorial. That one blew me away. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, like tech demo they'll release with the game, with the system, free download. No, paid game. Yeah, that one shocked me.
Look after your car better, baby.
Oh my god, come on. Wouldn't put it past Nintendo to sell an OLED at 1,000. When he's like, oh crap, we only have 200,000 units for launch. How about this? Announce it, build them for a year. Stash them in a warehouse. Yeah, the other thing that blows my mind is the fact they're releasing it in June. And it's April already. Like, why so soon? I thought that was strange. Like, summer console launch, already weird. Most of the time they release them in the fall or the winter for obvious reasons, you know, holidays. So, June launch. It's like, yeah, I'll be curious to see how many units they actually get out by then. Just saying Astro's Playroom's free. No, exactly. Precisely. And that's a game, too. Like, it's not just like a glorified tech demo. Like, it's a full-on game. You know, it might be a little short. But you know, if you hit the platinum, it's like, I don't know, a few hours. Fun ass game, well made. I mean, that the game they showed for the Switch 2 straight up looks like a tech demo to me. Like, I don't think that's gonna have much replay value at all. Typical Nintendo fashion, the first months will sell like gangbusters. Long run will be interesting though, yeah. They'll complain about it, but then they'll still buy it. Yeah, I almost feel like out of principle I shouldn't. I mean, I really do want to play Mario Kart World, though. I really do. I don't think it's going to make financial sense for me.
No rest for the wicked.
21 seconds? There's no shot. One of the best experiences you had on PS5. It didn't even cost anything. Right, came with the console. Doesn't even look like a game. Yeah, precisely. Wii U sold 500,000 units in the first 3 weeks. Yeah, it's Nintendo. It'll sell. Yo, Curb, how's it going? Welcome in, folks. Curb, thank you for the raid, man.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Basically required to buy the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart bundle. Pretty much. Yo, Curb, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday, folks. We're just playing some PlayStation. Some Smuggler's Run. This may be the last game we play tonight. We'll see.
Next delivery, baby.
I'm warning you. Stop your car now, sir.
Possible NVIDIA pushed them to announce and release early if the custom CPU GPU used is something NVIDIA hasn't officially announced. Possibly, maybe so. Yeah, maybe there's kind of company politics involved. Only making things worse for yourself. Nah, we're making them better. D-Brand was the ones that really announced the Switch too. Is there like a leak from them? We're playing Sly 3, surprised by how much you're enjoying the trilogy. They look like fantastic games. I remember being at a friend's house once. I never owned a PS2 as a kid, and I had a couple friends that had PS2s. One of the games that made me want a PS2 was Sly. I was like, damn, this looks sweet. It's exclusive. You've completed Sonic Shuffle's story mode. So you like masochism time. Oh, I'm under arrest. Okay. Oh, they put up a Switch 2 case with the Switch 2 in it before we knew it was real. Whoops.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to stress about. Just pick it up and
That's
drop
a
it
goof.
Sounds easy. We'll see.
Did Curb get a shout out, by the way? Where are the mods? All right, let me get Curb a shout out. Curb, hopefully had a great stream. I think I heard you were doing some Fortnite. If I'm not mistaken. Look at that, Fortnite. Heard through the grapevine. You say Fortnite? I did say Fortnite. Fabian, you have to follow Curb. Mods asleep. Post one of the 100 worst NES games.
No rest for the wicked.
That being said, D-Brand are like the biggest trolls of gaming cases stickers, so it may have been. You think it was intentional? Frame one follow. Yeah, Curb plays. I've been to a number of Curb streams where Fortnite is on the agenda. Fork Knife do be a popular game in the Curb verse.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir. Stop your car.
I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 for Fortnite. No, I genuinely think, you know, unless I have a absolute just stellar couple months leading up, it's probably gonna be a no-go. That bums me out because I do like my Switch. The new Mario Kart looks phenomenal. But that's like all I'd be getting it for. It's like 500 bucks minimum for that. Doesn't seem like something I can justify with somebody that doesn't make that much to begin with. It's not like I'm rolling in the dough.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to stress about. Just
Switch 2 now with Fortnite 2. By the way, Fortnite 1 is shut down immediately. We learned the way to do it from Overwatch. Yeah, we gotta shut down the old one the moment the new one comes out. Portable Warframe. Yeah, if I did like more portable gaming, it might make a little more sense. But my Switch one is sat in its dock pretty much the entirety of its life. I used it, the one time I remember using it to any real extent was when my power went out for a week. Like, oh, I guess I'll use it now that I have no power and I can't connect it to a monitor or anything.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to stress
Steam
about.
Deck's
Just
your
pick it
portable
up and drop it
multi-plat
off.
machine, yeah.
Sounds easy. We'll see.
Love that they bought that just to make it never come out on DVD or VHS again. Super Hornio Brothers video game? What the fuck? Wait, what is that? What's the mouse pointer for? What, on the Switch too? Well, they showed Metroid Prime, the new Metroid Prime, with a mouse support, which actually looked kind of dope. Few things you play on the Switch now and then, but you're okay with letting yours sit around. You got it brand new for 60 bucks. That's a hell of a deal. Angel did develop the Angel Studios. Mario Paint 2 can, if they don't do a new Mario Paint, they're brain dead. That'd be the biggest missed opportunity ever. They have to. There's no way they're not. No shot. Can I flip here? There we go. Oh, they're porn parodies. Oh, great. So Nintendo just bought the rights to it so they could never be shown again. That's one way to go about it. That's one way to do it. Solves the issue.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir.
WarioWare DIY 2, that would also be great. Alright, come on now. About 38 minutes left on this one. Again, this will probably be the last game. I did update the goals. If we hit 50 tonight, I will spin for another game. I'm hoping for that hundo, though. Keep that streak alive. We're at risk of losing the streak. Okay, how much time do I got? 23 seconds. Don't get caught in the rocks.
Once, twice, 3 times to the next pickup.
Stop your car now! This is the U.S. Border
Super
Patrol.
Hornio Brothers on Switch 2, $90. Could you imagine? Video Switch 2 video on demand. Super Hornio Brothers. They just fully embrace it, start selling it. Yeah, no, I totally see why they would have bought that. Yeah, because then they own the rights and they can do, you know, they can strike whoever they want. Like, we're the copyright holders. Safest bet. Probably easier than taking them to court, too. Just buy out the rights. Make them an offer they can't refuse. $200 for the bundle. It's more than each individually, but Nintendo. The bundle's more expensive. Nintendo, call us for more ideas. Yeah, have us on speed, though. Every now and again, Target fucks up. They let you stack promos. This time there was like 4 20% offs, and you had a $50 gift card. Paid $70 actual money for the Switch and Splatoon 2. Damn. What a steal.
Hurry up. The same pizza delivery.
All right, 40 seconds. Is this enough? Turns out this mission's impossible. Yeah, wasn't it on the other side of this place?
Move it faster.
Time's running out. Yeah, it's like up over here. I can't even see it on the mini-map. Where's it at?
We're trying to make a living here, hero.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Nothing to worry about, nothing to stress about. Just pick it up and drop it off.
From the Nintendo Archives, Super Hornio Brothers, now in 4K. $90 offer for the Switch Online subscribers. Yeah, you have to be subscribed to pay $90 to buy it.
Next delivery, baby.
8 Bezos, but damn Amazon Germany coming in clutch again.
Sir, stop your car.
Pre-order price is 406 francs, which is exactly $469 US, which is significantly better than the other numbers you were throwing out. The amount of time they've had to prep. Well, that's what I'm wondering why they're launching in June. Like, if I was Nintendo right now, and, like, all I had was Mario Kart Worlds, which, don't get me wrong, is a great day one game. But, like, if that's all they have of real note for the launch, like, just push back the launch. I mean, a June, like I said, a June launch is a weird launch anyway. Going for a graduation present, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how they justify a June launch. Usually consoles that launch in the summer are doomed. Like, just historically. I mean, look at the Sega Saturn. That's the first one that comes to mind. I can't really think of many others that launch in the summer. Most of them are October, November, December. Because that's when people are buying systems. Yeah, it came out super quick, had 0 games for months. Yeah, Saturn. Saturn for sure. Yeah, it's usually fall or winter launches. Plays all the Switch 1 games, though. I mean, that's not I don't think it's enough. People joke about the PS5 having no games at launch. At least it came with Astro's Playroom. I don't know. Admittedly, I was hyped until this direct.
Now to the next
Price is high. There's like no games. They're pushing the prices for games generally as well. Like, again, we were talking about it earlier. I feel like people are like still wary of accepting $70 for a game. You know, that idea is still fucking with people. The fact they want to charge $80 for digital and then $90 for physical, it's like, who's gonna buy this?
Nothing to stress about. Just pick it up and drop it off.
We have the summer launch, so there could be a discount toward Christmas. I think the Switch one lasted 8 years, just about. I think they'd have ample time. Yeah, you'd think they'd have a more robust software lineup. $69.99 is too much. $89.99, fuck that. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know, LaFar. I'm gonna repeat what LaFar said earlier, bro. Switch 2, luxury item. It's like, I don't know who's buying it. That's not gonna be like. I mean, there's gonna be people that buy it that are like low class, lower middle class. But honestly, this feels like an upper middle class, like, you know, upper middle class and above kind of system. Frankly. Feels like they're majorly out of touch.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Was hyped till after the direct and you saw the prices. Even during, I was like, dude, the launch lineup isn't good enough. But Mario Kart did look dope. Yeah, seeing the prices after definitely was like, ouch. They said 6 times. You can get the Switch 2 upgrade for additional cost. Of course, they're not going to say, because it's probably gonna be like 20 or 30 bucks, and they don't want to admit it. Yeah, the whole, let's not say the prices during the event. I mean, it just screamed, it's higher than we know people want them to be, so we're not going to say them right now. Saw a Switch 2 compatibility list posted. You're worried what that means. Switch 2 can play compatible physical and digital games that have been released on Switch. Some games may or may not be supported fully. I mostly think that's a catch-all for the Labo stuff. I would think most games are gonna work. I think that is just like they're saving their ass so people aren't like, oh, Nintendo Labo doesn't work. Or, you know, anything that uses like a very specific gimmick that only works on the original machine. I would imagine most of the games are gonna work. But that's my guess. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. Yeah, and the things that use the IR, right, exactly. Expecting like $299 with no game, $349 with a game. I was thinking $349 or $400 for the system. $450 is a little higher than I would thought. But considering the horsepower upgrade, I was expecting it to be more expensive than the original. I think that was just that made sense to me. Like, there's no way they're doing Switch 2. It's also gonna be $299. I didn't see that happening. Can you use Ring Fit Labo and 1-2 Switch? As long as you have the old Joy-Cons? Well, wasn't there like the Labo VR headset thing that like fit over the Switch, right? It's probably not gonna work on the bigger Switch too. The VR one's not the one that's okay, right? Exactly. Yeah, I am probably not gonna buy it, and I think a lot of us are in that boat. Unfortunately, as much as I want one, as much as I want to play the new Mario Kart, like I could technically afford it, but I don't think it would be wise.
There's no time, baby, no time for this.
And I also don't necessarily want to support
Once, twice,
what honestly feels like price gouging. The Labo the VR doesn't even work on the OLED either. Oh, right, yeah. My streaming wheelchair basketball. I don't think I'm streaming anything Switch 2 for a long time. I try to be pretty smart with my money. I don't think that's a smart purchase, unfortunately. Because I work hard for my money, and I don't think the juice is going to be worth the squeeze on Switch 2.
Next delivery, baby.
What the hell is this? Is that it? Please.
Now to the next
Oh my god, what is all this? Like that mouse feature is gonna be really unstable in the hand. Something like Power A is gonna release a piece of plastic for like $30 to make it shaped like a mouse. I would not doubt it. Want to get rid of your PS2 library anyway? I guess it's as good as time as any. American Dad was renewed for 4 more seasons, really. Four more seasons.
You are behaving extremely recklessly, sir. Stop your car.
Where do I go here? Expecting Switch 1 will stick around as the budget alternate? Probably for a while, yeah. I would think. Get around them. It's out over here. Oh my god. This map is insane. I may have wasted too much time. Dude, these timers are brutal. Fuck me. Never watched a single episode of American Dad. I don't think you're missing out on too much.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Oh my god. Love it. It's good, stupid fun. Entertaining enough. Okay. These police vehicles are insane. They are insane.
Sounds easy. We'll see.
Gotta be better than the Cleveland Showdown. More people gonna go into retro. Well, retro gaming's not that cheap. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're buying. More people are gonna have to be like us and scour the dustbins of obscurity to find all the cheap, weird titles. Because anything that's like culturally relevant is crazy expensive. I mean, look at like any of the Resident Evils on PS1. You know, most of the, I mean, some of the Mario stuff on older systems is, if you're willing to go cart only, is affordable, but. Yeah, Silent Hill also, yeah. I mean, I'm already resorting to importing. Like half my PlayStation 1 library is imported. Close to half of my PS2 library is imported because I can't afford the US stuff. I can't justify the US stuff.
Stop your car now, sir.
Bro, it's kind of heartbreaking to get like priced out your own hobby. Besides Bonanza and Mario Kart, there's nothing you want. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I really just want Mario Kart. That's pretty much it. Gotta hit up every flea market, get SingStar 80s for $1. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, getting that shipped to my door for $5 wasn't too bad. Can't complain there. I mean, there are still deals to be had, but you know that most retro gamers are not clamoring to get SingStar 80s.
3 times to the next pickup.
We're gonna join the buying shitty $5 games club. You know, sometimes it's nice to have low standards. And that's kind of, I mean, when you think about it, that's kind of life in general. The lower your standards, the cheaper you can live. You know, I don't really envy people that have like really expensive tastes. They're spending a bunch of money they, you know, don't really need to. PS5 Slim with disc retails for $500. $449 on the Sony website? With the disc drive? Excuse me. Yeah, $449 with the disc drive. That's pretty good. The only microphone game you have is Def Jam Rap Star for PS3. There are a bunch of DLC tracks that are basically like lost media at this point. Yeah. Imagine being a gamer in 2025 and having low expectations. Imagine. Imagine if you will. The ongoing quest to find Elmo's number journey. Macas, do not waste money on that. Shipping would be more expensive to Europe? Probably. Ordered a PS5 Slim yesterday? Yo, nice, Fabian. Hopefully enjoy it. Did you have a PS4? Fun, but a copyright not. Stream it anyway. I have never gotten a strike on this channel, even with like the SingStar with the music videos. Oh, it will get blocked on YouTube, 100%. I don't think you'd have to worry about literally not being able to stream it though. Cover up the music videos with Def Jam Fight for New York gameplay.
No time, baby, no time for this.
Okay, come on. Where are we going now? Almost Letter Journey and Number Adventures are subjects of your two of your favorite YouTube videos ever. Two of them. Two of them. Oh my god, what a jump. Same console without Astrobot and they want $50 more. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even realize it didn't even cross my mind that Astrobot was one for. I was thinking Astro's Playroom. Yeah, so you get Astrobot, the Slim console with the disc drive, and it's $449. That's a good deal. Sale prices be like. It's like It's like when you go to GameStop and they have the used copy on sale, or they'll have the new copy on sale but not the used, and you're just like, what? Okay.
Do you want a medal? Next pickup.
All right, come on. Hopefully we got this. It's not even labeled as being on sale though. Yeah, strange. Come on. All right, 20 minutes. Oh my God, no. No. Tragic. Okay. Sold out of PS5 Slim disc drives with Fortnite skins for $424. Could either save money or get ripped off. Can't think which one is the better choice. Yeah, if you've been thinking about getting a PS5, that seems like a pretty good deal. All right. FML, come on now.
No tips, no extra. Next delivery.
There's an actual page for compatibility on the Switch 2's website. Like with a proper game breakdown? Can't wait for the limited run console. Oh my God, Macus, please do not give me unlimited run again. Sony out here making Nintendo look greedy. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I mean, honestly, meme how you want about Sony. I feel like generally, you know, apart from the PS3, their console prices have been reasonable. And I always appreciated when they'd do these like incremental kind of adjustments to the system. You know, like with PS1, there's like so many different variants of the PS1. They'd like strip all these things out that nobody was using to like reduce cost. Why is the Switch too expensive, Marcus? You missed that segment. Why is it expensive? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Made their consoles user serviceable. Yeah, exactly, right? Only game listed as incompatible is the VR Labo, right? Which you'd expect. It's about what we need. Money's the reason. They're testing the waters. They're seeing what people are willing to buy. There's also talks that, you know, at least I don't want to get into U.S. politics, but there is a thing about tariffs. And there's speculation that the price is trying to adjust for the tariffs as well, which is probably true to some extent.
Hurry, baby. Next pickup.
But I don't know if that accounts for all of it.
I'm warning you. Stop your car now, sir.
Which PS4 Pro and PS5 Pro didn't exist makes the jump from PS4 and 5 to 6 look less impressive. Yeah, it definitely does. But I don't know, the business model seems to be working for him though. So I don't know. I have a list of games that currently have startup issues, another list of games that start up fine. There's some compatibility issues. We're just already at a point where the jumps don't feel that impressive. Yeah, even if the pros didn't exist. Because it really is just turning into, it's less about overall game fidelity. It's more just like up the resolution, up the frame rate. Like that's kind of where we're at now. And we're never gonna have a jump like we did with, you know, like say Genesis to Saturn. You know, Super Nintendo to N64. Hell, even N64 to GameCube. Or PS1 to PS2. Rockstar killed the PS4 Pro for you? No GTA Pro update? Slacking up. Gamers have unrealistic expectations. That too. Well, yeah, when people are like, oh, I thought the Switch was going to be $300. I'm like, I'm like, you want better resolutions, you want better frame rates, you want generally higher graphical capabilities, and then it's gonna be exactly the same price as the OG Switch? Like, nah, that can't be. Cloud can't tell the difference between 1080p and 4K. I mean, the problem is I really haven't used a whole lot of 4K displays. WarioWare peaked on Wii. What's the one on Wii? Smooth Moves. That one is pretty good. What's the games that require a Switch Joy-Con 1 to play? Like the Labo kits, Ring Fit, WarioWare, which makes sense. Should go in reverse every console generation until we revert back to Atari graphics. They want full VR experiences, 240 FPS at 8K. Oh my god, come on. Smooth Moves, your favorite motion control game ever. That's a good choice. Alright, we got about 15 minutes, folks. This is gonna be, unless we hit our 50 goal, this is gonna be the last game we play tonight.
Nothing to worry about, nothing to stress about.
Obviously, if we hit the 10 hour, we might be able to squeeze a couple games.
Sounds easy. We'll see.
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is interesting. Hopefully it's not Switch 2 exclusive.
Hurry up.
I can't imagine it would be. I was shocked when that FromSoft game was like, Switch, it's 2 exclusive. I'm like, really? Seriously. FromSoft fans be crying. Hour and a half to play everything. Yeah, I mean, the Wario games have always been short. And just by nature. There's only so much you can do. DDR mats are the ones for the Wii. Well, yeah, pretty much all the Wii, all the Wii DDR mats just use the GameCube controller port anyway. It was kind of a good move until they released the mid-gen refresh of the Wii without the controller ports. Screw anybody that wanted to use those mats. GBA WarioWare, you played for 3 days? Still seeing new minigames. Really? Do they just have a lot of repeats in that one? $90 for a physical game. It's insane, Kiwi. Yeah, it's insane. Again, a lot of people are still getting used to the idea of paying $70 for like big budget releases.
Nothing to worry about.
The jump to 90 is just like,
just pick
what?
It up and drop it off. Sounds easy. We'll see.
Hope they fix the eShop lag and get rid of all the AI games. Are there AI games? Is that like the new trend? AI made games? I guess I haven't browsed the digital storefront in a bit. Is that a thing? Churning out AI games now? Great. Mario Mix is pretty decent. I never got to play that DDR Mario Mix. I owned it at one point. I don't think I ever played it. Got rid of it. So much asset swap shovelware on the eShop? Yeah. Well, I'm used to seeing asset swaps. But like full-on AI games, that would be new to me. Doom Dark Ages was close to 80 quid. The deluxe was over 100. Jeez, dude. Switch shop, eShop is like 300 good games and like 20,000 shovelware games. 20,000. Remember when those online shops felt like regulated? So much for that. Switch 2 needs to have customization. 3DS had custom wallpapers, badge system. Well, I'll be curious to see if they do any of that. I mean, I feel like that's not something that It's not an easy selling point. I feel like a lot of people don't care. So I don't see them putting a ton of effort into that, unfortunately. Is this it for Nintendo? Will there be a Switch 3? I mean, I think only time will tell. I unfortunately, I think I've pretty much talked myself into not buying the Switch 2, though. At least not at launch. As bad as I want to play Mario Kart World, $500 is steep for that. As long as they have a dark mode, you'll be happy. Yeah, they'll probably do light and dark modes, and that'll be kind of it. Should use the emulator? Assuming one comes out quickly. I don't know. I'd worry though. Nintendo's so like quick to strike people. I'd be worried. I mean, not that I'm really a big streamer, but I'd be kind of worried if people knew you were emulating. Menu looks the same as the Switch one. Miss the creative sounds or the menus that consoles used to have. Yeah, it looks so. I mean, I get why they streamline the UI the way they do. But yeah, they lose. There's a sense of identity that's lost for sure. Be reluctant to stream. Yeah. Box art for this one sucks, Teddy. I don't know. I kind of like it. I mean, it kind of looks like a budget game, but I don't know. It kind of works for me. Trust nobody. And again, I mean, it's a new game anyway. I'm gonna be competing with everybody else anyway. Like, you know, if I'm gonna play it, like, I'd want to stream it. I'm like, the stream's not gonna do well. Like, I know how these things go. I've been doing this long enough. You know why the Wii was better than the Switch? The Wii shot music, checkmate. Can't disagree. GBA version of Smuggler's Run? A little bit. That one's kind of impressive. One of many 3D driving games on the GBA. Alright, we got 7 more minutes, folks. We've had a severe lack of time card plays in either direction for this game. Nobody cares. Oh, come on. Nintendo in 2025, stereo sound's a feature? Are they touting that as a feature? Get the loud Nintendo fans that won't turn up to anything else. Yeah. I don't know, man. If the cost of entry was lower, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it, but... Fabian with the minute. Thank you, Fabian. I don't know, guys. I'm a little disappointed by, I keep trying. Like, oh, maybe we'll bring the PS1 and 2 wheel back. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Red, what's up, man? Welcome in. Can I flip over? I'm gonna run out of time here. They don't get me first. They have a motion graphic with a horse running from one speaker to the other. Stereo sound. I'm a big fan of this game to want to add times. That's the last. Yeah, I don't know, man. Where it's like, oh, we need streams to use our cards on. I'm like, well, the shuffler streams have been doing better. Oh my god, toast with the 30. Just any plays would be nice.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
We're trying to make a living here.
Out of time. Okay.
Wait for divine intervention.
Been playing too much Valheim, Yared? You're all good, man. I am gonna hard, if we don't hit the 10-hour goal, though, I am hard cutting us off at 3.
Nothing to worry about, nothing to stress about. Just pick it up.
Like I said, tomorrow we probably can't do a full 10. I'll probably lower the goal a little bit, because I can't do a full 10 tomorrow. Gotta get the old Pops to the airport at, like, ass crack of dawn. So I'll probably be able to go, like, 9 hours tomorrow if we can hit that goal. I'll make the goal 90 instead. You can go 9 hours. Do you know why we stopped the car? Do you know why we stopped the car? We've been on this mission the whole time. It's a far drive. It's like 20 minutes. Not too bad. 25 minutes. Why chance so good? Okay. Can I even use that? I guess I theoretically... The D-pad on that sucks. I'm gonna refund that one. Alright, looks like Switch Sports is on the list of games that require a Joy-Con 1, but it's specifically only because the leg strap won't fit the new one. Which makes sense. Although, why not maybe offer a new leg strap? Choose Wally. Smoke it. Pause menu sound effect's so goofy. It is. It's like a gunshot or something. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. That'd be the Joy-Con 2's bigger simply because the Joy-Con 1 felt like it was about half the size. Yeah. Way too small. I never liked using them. Selection sound effects like bing bong. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, come on.
Are you trying to compact
Well, they knocked one of my wheels off. 2 of them. Okay, then respawn. Seems like Nintendo's being extremely nitpicky on compatibility testing, which is good. Means they'll actually catch issues. Well, I can't imagine there can be that many crazy issues running Switch 2 or Switch 1 stuff on the new one. Alright, damn it. Dude, I've been playing this for like an hour and a half and we're on the same mission. I think here's what I'm willing to do. I will play a different game for the last half hour. It's gonna be my choice. Let's see, what do I got? What would be a good one here? Angel with the raid. Thank you, Angel. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? List of games with in-game issues is less than 3 pages in a PDF. List of games with startup issues is longer. How's it going, tacos? I don't own Brave Fencer Musashi. That game's too rich for my blood. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of a classic. By classic, I mean janky license game that I'm nostalgic for. How's it going, tacos? All right, we'll do this for the last little bit of stream. Unless we hit our 10-hour goal, which would be great. We do have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs, help us out. Including a 30% off on time cards that I'm not sure has been used. We don't need the save. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do I have art for this one? I may or may not. I don't think I do. Tempting to finish a Doom 2 mod, but you weren't able to do it. A little longer than you were expecting. That's all good. It happens. Should try Brave Fencer Musashi. It's in your PS1 collection. Never played it beyond. Does this boot? It's supposed to be a pretty good game. Weird way to spell Simpsons skateboarding. I don't own that pile of junk.
Burns is about to unveil his new line of nuclear-powered buses.
Behold the Burns Atomic Megabus. Faster, cheaper, and completely safe.
What could
possibly go wrong?
That poor man.
All right.
I hope someone does kill
Hope
him.
somebody does kill him.
Those radioactive buses are a threat to the public health.
Threat to public health, eh?
That gives me an idea.
I may have seen this cutscene a few times.
What do you think?
Cloud with the
Get
plus
to the
10.
game already.
That does. Oh my gosh. Starsky coming on in with the freaking booster box. Starsky, how's it going? Welcome in. Had no idea Hans Moleman died like 25 times in the show. Bro just constantly eats it. Starsky, thank you so much. Let me know where you'd like to throw your votes on the Jank Quest poll. We got a Genesis themed week this week. All right, that does get us to 58. We got Green Dog, the Beach Surfer Dude, Skitchin, or Super Baseball 2020. Yeah, that poor man. I hope someone does kill him.
I got the need for speed.
So savage.
Money.
Yeah, Starsky, let me know where you'd like to throw your votes. I'll get you some spins here in a moment.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who
Make
the
sure
hell are
that
you?
wild card wedge is on there. All good. All nice and neat. Playing Toe Jam and Earl Hot Take. Love that game. No, they're phenomenal. That makes me sad that it is a hot take. Honestly. Should not be a hot take. Those games are fantastic. I love all of them. Even the weird second one that's like just like a 2D platformer. Side scroller. Kind of not Toe Jam and Earl like the other ones, but still good. Starsky going 20 to Green Dog and 10 to Baseball. Okay. Oh my god, the super choice, bro.
Idiot.
Well, here's the deal. Unless we hit the 10-hour goal, I'm stopping at 3. So what I can do, if I add the hour, is I guess we'll pause the timer and oh my gosh, Starsky, what the fuck? The 60 audio as well? Starsky, you're too kind. Holy smokes. Okay, well that gets us, what is that, 88 now? Starsky, thank you so much. Insanity. All right, that gets us, we're closing in on that 10 hour now. Let me get 10 added to baseball here. All right, let me also know where you want those 30 going. So we've got baseball at 137.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Skitchin at 135. Green Dog at 125 now. Oh my god, yes. It's so good. That was beautiful. Thank you for that. Did you pull that yesterday? What a hell of a pull yesterday. Wow. All right, man. Crazy. Trashy will Vanna White again? Is that profile picture Spike Spiegel from... Wait, what? Fucking love that. Dude, the thing is... Okay. Shoutouts to Kieran J. Callanan, who's the artist that put that song together. I actually really like his work. Beyond just the memes, he's a genuinely good artist. Highly recommend checking out his stuff. Also, Jimmy Barnes, the guy that's featured. Yeah, Jimmy Barnes... I didn't know who he was, but apparently in Australia, he's like a really big deal in Australia, and he's very talented. So that one song, actually, I also learned of Alex Cameron from that same song. That one meme led me not only to Kieran J. Callanan, but also Alex Cameron and Jimmy Barnes. So, like, memes aside, like, there's actually, like, a good rabbit hole to follow there. Alright, 10 to each. Starsky, thank you again so much. That is going to be some spins. So let's get some done here. I got to math real fast. That's 9 spins, I believe. Quick math, because the gifted are double. Should be 9. Love the version where they video edited an orange cat and a cowboy hat into the video. Math not even once, dude. Well, it's with the audio being half as much, but then getting doubled because it's gifted. Well, shoot, that would be 6 then. Right? Yeah, no. They're doubled. Gifted. It is 9. That was correct. Alright. Starsky, thank you again. Good luck on your spins. Here we go. Dude, Yara, we've been talking about it all night. I unfortunately think I'm gonna have to pass on the Switch too. Alright, that is gonna be a free roulette pack, Starsky, for that first one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We do have a fire sale below, which does get you a couple packs. Although, I don't think we're short on coupons tonight. I also should grab some water. Oh, wait, no. That's right. The golden chalice. Can't just fight either, Yaret. I so badly want to, but yeah, I'm with you. I think they're gonna price a lot of people out from the Switch too, which is unfortunate. 60 divided by 2 times 2 is 60. That is true. Yeah, it's 10 spin, 10 packs for a spin. You'll take the pack? All right, let me get you those. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzing, blitzing, all his reindeer. All right, there's that. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. I will also, Starsky, if you'd like, I just received these in today. We have the Bean Boozled Jelly Belly Fiery 5 challenge. Fighter of the Nightmare. All right, that second one is gonna be a Jank Quest pack. You're a master of karate, friendship for everyone. But yeah, I would be willing if you'd like to spin the Bean Boozled roulette wheel. We can do that as well. We can trade that out for a regular spin. When did I add the Christmas songs? Actually, I think for Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. But yeah, it's just they're getting pulled more now. Ironically.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. Alright. Yeah, Starsky, let me know what you'd like to do. It's gonna be a Jank Quest pack. We got the bonus multiplier below, which could increase your earnings, your winnings here. Wedge below on the jelly bean wheel. I mean, I'd be willing to do that. Alright. So that's gonna be the bonus multiplier. That does use the spin though. So that is spin number... I've already lost track. Is this spin number 3 or 2? I'm so sorry, I've already forgotten. This is either gonna be spin 3 or 4. Spin the jelly wheel for the bonus multiplier? I'm actually down. I'm down. I can do that. So for those that are not aware, this Fiery 5, there's 5 different jelly beans. The lowest heat being sriracha. Then you get jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and then at the top is ghost pepper. So yeah, we will, so you want to do the multiplier on this. Am I understanding correctly? So whatever we spin, we'll eat like, that could be like 10 jelly beans. Gonna ask me now, am I into masochism? Absolutely. To be a retro streamer, I think you have to, right? Like, I think it's part of the job description, yeah? I think you have to. Still convinced Wendy's was lying about the ghost pepper fries? The thing is with fast food, here's the deal with fast food ghost pepper. They can't actually be that hot. They can't actually be that hot because you can't sell it to a mass market. That's the problem, right? There's gonna be a lot of people that order it thinking like, oh, I want to try something spicy, and they have 0 spice tolerance. Yeah, there probably wasn't even ghost pepper in it. Or if there was, it was just such a minute amount. Up to me if I want to eat multiple, I'm down. I'm down. I'll do it. I will need a number between 1 and 4 though. Before we spin. I'll try to hold this up. I should be able to hold it up to the camera. Yeah, you can see that well, right? I take hot beans, you take Sonic Shuffle, honestly. Pretty much. Pretty much. Going number 2. Okay, let me shuffle these up. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. All right, number 2. Let's see. Number 1 is the 10. Number 2. Okay, we'll go 2 beans. I don't know. Do we want to spin twice? We should probably spin twice, right? Unless we want to do 2 of the same. I think spinning twice probably makes more sense, though, so we get 2 of the flavors, right? All right, here we go. We'll do the first spin. That is going to be cayenne for the first one, which is in the middle. Oh, there we go. Oh, and they're all individually wrapped. Look at that. Individually wrapped. I'm going to have to figure out which is which, though. Spin it twice. Okay, we'll do 1 cayenne. Oh my, we got the fucking Reaper. Okay. All right. Hell yes. It's happening. I don't know. These look like they have way extra air in them. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I like to think I have a decent spice tolerance. Oh my, I can smell the heat. Just opening it up, I can smell the heat. Okay, so we're gonna do the cayenne first. The problem is it's hard to tell which is which. Right? Like here's the cayenne. It's like red with like orange spots. I guess the Carolina Reaper's a little lighter. I'll try to figure out which is which. On the cam, the Reaper had black spots. Okay. The clear solution is 1 of each, of course. Don't accidentally get 2 Carolina Reapers. Yeah, I'm trying not to. So the sriracha. Okay, hold on. I like study this. See, and even the habanero and the jalapeno or the sriracha look the same, right? The sriracha's like orange. And then the habanero is like a slightly lighter orange. Don't forget to wash my hands after. I will not touch my face. Okay, time to get out the magnifying glass, honestly. I don't know, does this... That looks more red on camera than it is in person. But this looks like maybe the... Is that maybe the cayenne? Or did I get a pack that doesn't have any of them? Damn it, I got a pack that doesn't have the right one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We need the enhance. Eat 2 at once just to be sure, Tyler. Hold up, hold up. I think I opened the wrong one. See, these look a lot darker. Okay, we're gonna open this one up. Making an absolute mess here. Okay, this looks more like it. Okay, so this is the Cayenne. It's like a dark red with lighter red spots. So this is gonna be the Cayenne. We'll do this one first.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Oh, that was hot. Okay. You know how like some heat builds? You like eat into something and the heat builds? That was instant. That was instant. Pretty good though. Honestly, pretty good. If that's not the Reaper though, I'm terrified. The Reaper might be fucked. Okay, we should also do the rest of Starsky spins while we're doing this. This is gonna be spin number, I think, 5?
6 hours later.
6 hours later on the toilet. Don't fear the Reaper. Let me try to find the Carolina Reaper. That was pretty tasty though. Honestly, the flavor is pretty good. I actually quite like that. All right, that spin Starsky is gonna be a roulette pack. I don't even remember the song other than "Don't Fear the Reaper." It's like all I have. Close enough. All right. The Reaper looks like it's supposed to be a lighter colored one. You'll take the pack. All right. That's all you need to remember. That's all you need, right? Into the toilet I go. All right. There's that pack, Starsky. Man, that was a good heat. It was tasty, though. It wasn't, like, obnoxiously spicy. It was just, like, a really solid, good heat. With a good flavor, too. Man. I don't think a jelly bean could taste that good. I think I found the Reaper. I don't think this pack had a Reaper in it. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. It's the lighter one, the lighter red one with like dark specks. I think that's the Reaper. All right, Starsky, that's gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Pretty sure that's spin number 6. So we should have 3 more spins after this. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. That's gotta be the Reaper, right? The light red with the dark spots. You'll take the votes? All right. Okay, 3 more spins. Let me know where you want them to go. I'll tally them up here in a second. I'll do this on the last spin. Because I feel like I need to be able to speak for these spins. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs on that one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Restaurant in your city that's famous for being the hottest green chili enchiladas in town. It's so hot it's not even edible. It also just doesn't taste good. Well, that's the problem with something that's like so excessively spicy. Is that that's all they care about? And it's like the flavor doesn't matter. The enjoyment of the meal doesn't matter. No water for a minute. That'd be evil. Yo, Charlie, what's up? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Take the audio. All right, let me get you those. All right, I think 2 more spins, right? I'll do this one. I will do this one and then the last one, and I'll eat the Reaper at the same time. Yo, Arkham fan, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, this is we're about to have the Reaper from the Bean Boozled Fiery 5 challenge. Should be interesting. All right, that penultimate spin is gonna be a roulette pack. Find some regular jelly beans with the same rough color and do a Bean Boozled thing. Mix the spicy and not spicy. I like that. Make it like a true Bean Boozled crazy challenge. No, this is my first time doing it. It looked fun. Yeah, I think, like, Cloud, you actually had us raid Grace. I think Grace was doing it. I'm like, that looks fun. We're gonna do it. And I saw they had a spicy one. I'm like, yes. Let's go for it. I had heard of it before, but I hadn't really thought about it in a stream context. Okay, last spin. Last spin, then we'll get back to some gaming here. Here we go. Also, I will read what it says here, guys. Warning, extremely hot. Consume at your own risk. Okay, this is all the standard warning stuff. All right, man, another roulette. Wheel wants to give you roulette pets, Starsky. Unless the game's getting a free enhancement update for Switch to his arms, Nintendo doesn't want to let that game die. He'll take it, lol, honestly. Like, damn, all the roulette. The Pringles Hot One Verde. I would like to try that one, Chi. Alright, there you go, Starsky. Where did you want to throw the 10 votes that you got from the wheel? Where would you like to put them? I'm guessing probably Green Dog, right? Tying them up. We're getting them close. Going Green Dog? All right. Okay. Let me add those here. 145. All right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We got to make this a moment, right? We got to make this a moment. Hold up. That music's not good enough. We'll go full screen here, and I'm also going to get some music going. We need proper music. Vindication for Rick Green. Wait, what? How's it going, Donicon? Here we go. No, this is the proper music. Okay. This is the Carolina Reaper Jelly Belly Bean. Although Bee Gees would have been good. Play like Tragedy. All right, here we go.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely getting the taste buds. Oh shit. Getting them going. I do be smoking a little bit. Not terrible. Not terrible. The eyes are watering a little bit. Again, it's, you know, I find a lot of like the really crazy spicy that's like really hard to stomach kind of stuff is the stuff that like builds over time. These Jelly Bellies just like hit immediately. I was spreading my pate. Yeah, definitely hot. Definitely hot. I've got a tear welling up on this side, but not bad. I've done a lot worse. Honestly, pretty tasty. I gotta say, dude, the flavors kick ass on these. Very much impressed. Like, they're hot, but they're like good hot, and the flavor is good. Go wash it. The ghost pepper ramen I will not be doing. Fuck that. I hated that. Did it twice on stream. I still got like 4 more in the closet over there. Freaking crab. We should have Trashy do it. Trashy doesn't handle heat well. And I don't want to have Trashy do something he doesn't want to do.
I got the need for speed.
Alright, I believe that's why we should do it. I believe Time played a super choice. I'll add an hour. Fuck it.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Why not? I don't know. Trash, you can do it if you'd like. I'm not going to force him to do something he doesn't want to do, though.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Okay. How hot is it? I mean, I don't think it's that bad. But I know you don't handle heat very well. I don't know, man. It's up to you. It comes with a It comes with a little roulette wheel that you can spin. So, I mean, I didn't try... We tried, what, the Cayenne and the Carolina? The Cayenne was, like, at the midpoint. Carolina Reaper, obviously the hottest. But yeah, I don't know. The Sriracha's probably pretty tasty. Same with the habanero. They're probably pretty mild. But yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch more of them. We'll definitely be doing it again. So, there's no rush on it. There's still plenty of... Let's say, servings about 3. 4 bags? So there's 12 bags. How many do they expect you to eat? Not in love with the idea? You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right. Evergreen Terrace. Oh, you want Grandpa? I can do that. Shriner's Cart. Oh, right. We're playing a new game, so nothing's unlocked. Once again, not the best Simpsons car-based game, but damn, you love it. It's a fun time. I have fun every time I throw it on. It's definitely just a blatant Crazy Taxi clone, but it's a good time. Hard to go too wrong. This is the one that Sega sued for. Yeah, this is the one that's like legit just a carbon copy of Crazy Taxi. Except with all the advanced mechanics that make Crazy Taxi like really replayable. So keep that in mind. Like this one, you literally just like, there's brake, there's accelerate, there's reverse. Like there's no like boosting, drifting.
Another defiant motorist. You'll soon learn your lesson.
No, yeah. Anybody that's played Crazy Taxi and has tried to get like pretty good at it, like the amount of gameplay depth in that people I think don't know about or underestimate is shocking.
Sit down and shut up.
Like there's limit braking. Dude, my saliva glands are going. This heat. But yeah, there's like the limit braking, there's the drifting, there's the jumping, the boosting. There's so much that makes that game really fun to play at a high level, or even just like a mid-level. Nose running? Actually not much. Not really. Although it was running earlier today, so maybe everything's already out.
Diggity, that was quick like flint.
Hot diggity, that was quick like flint.
You could drive so fast.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you
Oh my god, that camera. Alright.
What year is this?
Destruction bonus.
Ándale, ándale. Ay, mi cuello.
I always love when like they count running people over as a destruction, which is kind of messed up. But I guess they're not wrong. Destroying a life alongside all this property.
Stop right there, criminal.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Darn it. There you go.
Alright, damn, it's already almost 3, guys. Shit. Okay, we are close to our 10-hour goal, though. I will go a full 10 hours if we hit our goal tonight. I'll probably go a little bit longer. We'll play a decent amount of this, maybe. Again, if I do decide to wrap up before the game timer is done, we'll just pause the timer and the next PlayStation stream we'll pick up back here. One of the more surprising things from the Switch 2 Direct was the fact they're making Street Fighter 6 amiibos, really. Yeah, when was the last time they released an amiibo?
Mayday, we're going down.
Shudder to think of the fate of the Cammy amiibos. Oh, man.
I ever had.
Yo, where are all the pickups? Come on now. Game, you killing me here. Sora was the last one? When was that?
Can you take me home?
That was a while ago, yeah?
Police car.
I'm afraid of the future.
Yeah, the other thing that surprises me about playing this is I used to play this on Xbox all the time. So not only did it look better, but man, there's like a lot of frame rate issues on this version of the game. I shouldn't say a lot, but there's definitely, like, it chugs in certain, like here. Definitely chugs a little bit. Whereas the Xbox version's like pretty damn clean.
Get out and go about your business.
Hey, the law says you're not supposed to drive that fast, but what the heck?
Pretend you said Kimberly instead of Cammy. You're all good.
I've got my eye on their big screen.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy.
Flat Freddy's. Okay, let's get... Oh, shit. I need to hit more stuff. There we go, got it. I'm hoping ideally I can unlock the dam map, because that's the one I'm really good at. Because you can just drive up the dam, it's great. Such a busted map.
Over here.
Art, is that you? I can't see all that well.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll be your eyes today. To the quickie mart.
I'll be your eyes today.
You have my pills.
Grandpa's driving, he can't see for shit. Boom.
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
Awesome, man. That was the best.
So where was the last unique release? Oh, it's February of 2024. Okay, so it hasn't been that long.
Mother needs her sponge bath.
No talking while I'm
They made more after that, but they were just characters they'd already done. I gotcha. He's driving good by accident. Precisely. Oh shit. Barely got that. Can I get the bonus? Give me the bonus. Okay, nice.
Can you take me to
Hot
Reverend
diggity.
Lovejoy's house? I want to bless my new haircut.
Sit down and shut up.
Oh my god, the frame. See what I'm saying about the frame rate, man? PS2 chugging. And it is weird to think this is by the same devs that did Hit and Run. Because I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but
What's the big idea?
this game to me looks so much worse than Hit and Run. It's like not even close. And this was only like 2 years prior. Less frames equals more cinematic.
I'm alone. Oh well.
It's got that movie quality.
Oh, take me home, please.
It's like I'm watching a Simpsons film. PS2 can barely handle the majesty that is this game. The majesty that is Simpsons Road Rage. Yeah, it's funny. I told myself, like, oh man, I've already got the Xbox Road Rage. Like, I should sell this one. But I don't know. It just gives me another reason to play this. So I've held on to it.
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
See you later.
Oh, there's nobody to pick up. Actually, nearly 10K on this map to me is pretty good, actually. I feel like Hit and Run used this space and filled it with more stuff in a clever way. Yeah, I don't think the maps are nearly as good here either. GBA version runs better, right? I gotta stream the game. I need to play all the versions now. Gotta have them all.
Ow, my metal skull.
I do have a GameCube, but unfortunately it's not like stream ready. Like I don't have. I gotta get like either one of the HDMI adapters. You fucking donut. Microwave the salad. There's 4 Splatoon amiibos, Sora, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's all that came out in 2024. Okay.
Could have driven a little faster. Clancy understands.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Silly person.
Right in his house.
The primary reason that you are picking me up right
Yeah, kind of
now
slim
is that
pickings for
according to
amiibo
laws of
last year.
physics, Hi.
And I assume they've done none this year, yeah.
Spaces at the same time.
No talking while I'm driving.
Get him, Smithers. Blast. We'll meet again, my friend. Oh, we'll meet again.
We got him.
What's the button?
Safe trip, baby.
See you around, so
Oh, so close to 10K. Come on.
Hot diggity, let's go.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got him.
What year is this?
What year is this? Yeah, no amiibos. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Gonna be a close one.
Get out of my motor car.
I've seen faster.
We get to him? Barely.
You're with Abe
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Saw a pretty great video of Hank Azaria doing voiceover as versus an AI of himself, and it shows how bad AI actually. Oh yeah. I mean, what's scary though is AI will probably get to a point where it is like almost indistinguishable.
I see land at this rate. Fare thee well.
You have like a Pavlovian response waiting for the shuffler. Yeah, no shuffler today. I don't know. Maybe shuffler tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Physics of people who get hit by cars is just like hit and run. It is. Yeah, the wacky ass physics. So good. See amiibos as display pieces more than anything. You haven't opened any of yours. That's fair.
Your rating is
speed freak.
I feel like the Hey, we got 10-3. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the actual use case for the amiibo are they're definitely underutilized. I think the coolest way I saw it used was in Smash. I bought one amiibo and it was only to use in Smash to like train the amiibo, which I thought was cool. All right, I'm going start location. Next reward, I need $1. Wait, actually?
Well, thank you very much, Mr. I'm too good to
I need
ride
$1 to unlock the next thing?
Hope you asphyxiate on your exhaust
Wait a
fumes
second.
and
Is
die
that
a
right?
horrible death.
So wait, I could play the next map, make $1, and get it? All the amiibo features suck. Yeah, it's just like not well utilized. I guess we'll save, why not? Insufficient space! Try card number 2. Issue you had with amiibo was that they put foil over the NFC chip, so you couldn't use them through the package. Yeah, which, I mean, I get, but... What? Alright, third time's the charm. I know one of these has space. No, I'm not spending money on a mem card. What? I don't need it. I've got like 12 memory cards sitting here. This is also, I mean, this is just good content. All right. Hey, how's it going, Gab? One of the Switch 2 games will have amiibo support. Do we know how they're going to use it? There we go. See, I had one. Just got to be patient. So anyway, nobody misses memory cards, right? Well, it's funny because as a kid that grew up with the Xbox, I never had to worry about memory cards. You know what? They had like a 4 gigabyte hard drive in the Xbox. Never once thought about save files as a kid. Very spoiled in that regard. All my friends with GameCubes and PS2s were like, "Oh man, I gotta get a memory." Was it 8? Was it 10 gigs? Is that right? What about the ultra useful 360 memory? Oh, the most useful. All right. I think for the memes, I'm just gonna play this and get one or as little money as I can. That's what life's like with a Mem Card Pro. But you lose part of the PlayStation experience, the PS1, PS2 experience, when you make it so easy. Miss memory cards. Used to like the memory card icon. The icons are cool, yeah. Yeah, and you lose that too, you know. Showcase 3 amiibos. We don't know how they're gonna use them. We just know that they exist.
That is the sorriest excuse for a vehicle I've ever seen. I've seen trees slow move faster than
Okay, can I actually make like $1 and then exit the current game? Do I get the money for it though? Am I sure I want to quit? I don't know if I get the money for it. We'll just play it. Fuck it. We got time.
Thanks for riding.
The Masters of Terrace Cassie icon was Yoda with boxing gloves?
And where can I take you?
No, yes, with the Mem Card Pro, you get the icons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care enough about my save files to want to spend serious money on a memory card. Like, I don't care about them enough. There's only a handful of saves I really care about, and they all fit on, like, half a memory card. I guess if I cared more about it, I'd spend the money, but I just don't see the point.
Sound. That was the best ride I ever had.
Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Funeral home, please. I need to harvest some organs.
You got it.
Huge value, they play games. Well, I probably wouldn't use the play game feature, and I probably wouldn't use the controller feature either. I don't know. Also define not that pricey.
Welcome to your destination.
Thanks. Stop by my clinic for a free nose job.
Hi, Homer.
Hey,
$50 bucks. That isn't bad.
No problemo.
But I assume you gotta supply your own micro SD card, yeah? It probably doesn't ship with one, right?
Whoa!
And I'm not one of these people that has like the micro SD cards lying around everywhere. I think the one that I have is in my Genesis Everdrive right now. It's the only one I've ever bought.
At your service.
Can you ferry me to the Flying Dutchman? I like to.
Love that picture. That's a stack of like 500 PS1 memory cards. People did the math. It was like 64 megabytes of storage. Yeah. The fact that even Nintendo is branding their own micro SDs, you know those are gonna be like stupid expensive. Why is the map so zoomed out? Oh, it's because our destination's so far away. Clock was reset from the power outage. Thought it was 1 a.m. Not quite.
Don't have a
Still no power,
I'll get you
Monica?
there.
Hopefully it comes back soon, if not. Or if the clock is on, I assume it's back. It's just you need to reset the clock.
I didn't do it. Get
Nintendo website has a page where you can register your interest to buy one.
Top of the day, you wee puke. Can you
Oh
take
my
me to the
God.
tattoo parlor? I'm getting Sean Connery's face put on my chest.
No problemo.
Stupid daylight savings, right? Taking an hour from us. Easy got the destruction bonus. Oh, the frame rate. Come on. Storm came fast.
Funny job.
I hope you feel better
Hey,
soon,
Lisa.
Monica.
Bart, I am morally opposed to the use of prostitutes. But
Quick drop off.
Your life
Oh my God. Okay.
is tonight, and I need a read for my saxophone. Fine by me.
Frame rate
So
here.
glad to be of service. Now that was efficient.
It's like pre-registration for pre-orders.
No problemo.
Yeah, I won't be signing that up.
Cool. And here we are.
Open a Nintendo account holders in the U.S. And Canada that are at least 18. If you're eligible, an invitation email will be sent to your email address associated with your Nintendo account when it's time to purchase. It's valid for 3 days. Interesting. I mean, I can't imagine. Do they have enough units produced that everybody that's going to want to buy one is going to be able to? Also, if you're buying it direct from Nintendo, like, is it going to ship on release day? Like, are you going to receive the system on release?
Don't forget to write.
We're here already.
Got the mushroom, the red mushroom one. Oh yeah, the special Switch micro SDs. Yo, Monica, thank you for the 5 gifted. We made 5 billion Switch 2s. Yeah, they wouldn't sell all those out. Okay. You have to have a online membership with a minimum of 12 months. 50 total gameplay hours. So they're trying to get it to fans first, which I can kind of respect. But kind of weird restrictions. Monica, thank you for the 5. That does get us significantly closer. We are 7 off from our 100. Monica, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Also, let me know where you want to throw votes on the Giant Quest poll. We've got 3 games to vote from. We got Green Dog, Skitchin, or Super Baseball 2020. Micro SD cards from SanDisk with Nintendo characters are always like $5 to $10 more than the generic ones, right? You end up paying more for the branding. Going Skitchin, all right.
6.5 hours later.
6.5 hours later. All right, Monica, thank you again. Let me get you a spin. Here we go. Seems they're trying to get it to actual people who use it. Yeah, that's a lot of limitations. Oh my god, the wild card wedge. Monica. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin. Otherwise, we shall take a look-see here. Keeping the wild card? All right. Here we go. Boom. That is 20 more votes. For the Jank Quest poll. Let me know where you'd like those to go, Monica. Tagline is Switch 2. You think the Switch 2 is too expensive? We have a console for you. It's called the Switch 1. Taking a page out of the Don Matrick book on that one. Amazing. Right. Put that on there. Matt Kuo. I hope Matt's doing well. I haven't seen him around as much lately. We'll go Green Dog for him. All right, that gets, what was that, 20 votes, right? Gets it to 165, putting it in the lead. All right, thank you again, Monica. Thank you for gifting out some packs. That does get us excruciatingly close to our goal tonight. Again, I will go 10 hours. Reminder, too, that I can't go 10 hours tomorrow, so I will be lowering the goal a little bit.
No problemo.
To make up for that. I'll probably be able to go to about 9 tomorrow. Gotta take Pops to the airport. If it wins, we need Game Sack. I don't know how much Twitch viewing Joe from Game Sack does.
Hey, Nelson. Where to?
You know, almost every Mario Kart have a meta character kart combo. Oh, they tend to, yeah. So close.
Don't forget to write. Adios, dork.
Well, thanks, Monica. Yeah, it'll be after tomorrow's stream, but yeah, it should be fine. It's only like a 20-25 minute drive.
Chill, man. Oh, thank heaven someone finally stopped.
Luckily it's not too far. And I don't think it's supposed to be raining.
Get out of the car,
Okay, we have 9 seconds.
If I'd known you'd be this slow, I would have.
Apu!
Hey, Apu!
Little Bart, do not think you're old enough to drive, but what the hey?
What the hey? Hey, O'Hallion, welcome back. Alright, we're almost at 8. Freaking believable. We got this, we got this, we got this. There's that, that's Mo.
So glad to be of service.
Thank you for
got average on that.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Can you take me to my bar?
All right.
Take me to my blah. The blah.
I'm Mr. Kid.
There's a name to die for. There is a name to die for.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
I'm all out of gum. Ooh, get the extra bone. No. No. Can we make it?
Cowabunga, dude.
No, even with the bonus. Okay.
Come on,
that's
just
all right.
a few more seconds.
All right, pretty good run. 84-67. We're doing better on these other maps than I would have thought. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. Still love that quote from the Mary Poppins episode of Simpsons where the song is parroting Spoonful of Sugar. She says the clerk who runs the store can charge a little more for meat and milk from 1984. It's a pretty good line. All right, I'm all out of ass. We're out of ass here. All right. There we go. All right. We're going to go new starting location again because that gets us to the dam, which is my favorite map.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
Gotta fill up the whole score. Oh, we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there.
Asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes.
We shall definitely get there. Ass! All right, Springfield Dam. Dam indeed. Springfield Dam. That's a dam. All right, actually, let's switch it up. Let's go Lisa.
Get your ass.
Gee, you got a pack that was 2 copies of the pizza guy from Shenmue. Amazing. Where's that damn? The damn. Where's the damn?
Harino,
Amore. Makanozomi. Hot beat so fast, huh? Is one of the characters in this game objectively the best? I don't know if they have any like really proper differences. I don't know. I haven't dived deep into this game enough to know. They feel pretty samey to me. Like I don't really feel any like proper like objective. And maybe the handling's a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna save SingStar. It's too late. It's too late. I can't be. I don't live alone. I can't be screaming music at 3 in the morning.
Hi, isn't carpooling great?
Please take me to Jazz Radio.
Don't sit on my handheld.
Ooh, come on.
Please refrain from crashing
Don't wash
the
in the
car like that.
face. You have SingStar guitar. Wait, what? Is that a thing? That name seems... What? It's guitar-driven music, I assume. You don't have a PS3 guitar. Wait, what? SingStar made Guitar Hero? Like games?
Home for the mildly interesting.
PS2 startup takes you back, doesn't it, right?
Get him, Smithers.
GBA Springfield damn OST's better. I would agree. I would agree. Not wrong. I mean, we could just stop at Road Rage GBA is better. We could probably safely stop there.
That right, like the kidney stone loose. Thank you.
Are you sure it's not like Rocksmith? I didn't know SingStar did. Oh shit, Builder Shack. We're getting all the system sounds. I regret nothing.
Get him, Smithers.
You're trying to get 13 here is no easy feat.
Oh, like no. Hurry up. I'm going to be late.
I need the bonus. There it is.
Way to
Okay.
go, dude.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, sweetie. Can you give Mom a lift?
We need to go to stereo. Yo, well, you know what's funny you mentioned that because I think it's literally just like a driver thing. Because I use the USB output on my mixer, but for some reason, it just like takes the left channel. And I don't know. I kind of like having mono because it means, you know, if somebody's listening with like one earbud in, you know, it's always going to be, you know, regardless of which earphone you've got in, you're going to hear the same thing. It's all right. It has its pros and cons. I mean, so does everything. SingStar Guitar is a 2010 music game by London Studio. It has a guitar controller. Okay, I thought maybe they just meant like guitar-driven tracks. But it's SingStar plus you can play guitar. I didn't know they made any of those.
Would you please drive me to
Plus
my
just
fabulous
jumping up
mansion?
and down, just glitching the hell out. Never forget, Sega thought the arrow system was very patentable and it needed to be protected at all costs. I mean, I don't know if they were entirely wrong for suing. I mean, this is pretty blatant. Damn it. There we go.
Remember Lisa Simpson?
That was a superb trip. Drop by my office and I'll give you the key
Stereo
to the city.
can definitely add a good sense of space. It bugs me though. A lot of like the really early ones, especially of games that were maybe of dubious quality. A lot of them will have shit hard panned like incredibly hard, like to the point where I personally find it distracting. So I think there really is. There's a happy medium. Some of it take it way too far. I'm like, okay, this is just like obnoxious. Some weird Danish-only Commodore 64 game probably already did it. I'm sure Sega was not the first one to have like an arrow.
Hi, isn't
Rare you have stuff fully panned. I've seen it happen more times than I would personally like, but Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is an infamous example. The dialogue is fully hard panned left and right. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Don't mind it to remind you of Glitter Oasis's arrow. Classic.
Searching for me
for you. Seems to imply some folks might get the Switch too early from Nintendo. That whole sign-up thing. Shit.
Another satisfied customer.
So long, do-rag.
Surprising amount of SNES games that start in stereo but aren't actually stereo until you turn them from stereo to mono and then back. That's weird. Is there a list of those? Yeah, I don't think I've come across that, but I guess I haven't paid enough attention. Orders will be shipped after purchase. Your purchase window will be shown in your invitation email. Approximate ship date will be provided at the time of the ordering. Huh. Why did speaking of audio, what the fuck happened there? The audio just like ducked for no reason.
Fireworks make my ears yell. Welcome aboard.
First batch of invitations will go out May 8th. Interesting. I mean, I can't imagine. Those May 8th people might get it launch day, I would think.
Tell your friends about me.
Should sign up reply later with laughing emojis.
Thanks, sweetie.
Love that plumbers don't wear ties was basically a bucket list for the director. Oh yeah, they did not care at all. Has anyone ever road raged me? No. No, I can't say so. Luckily I've avoided any sort of trouble in that sense. Reverend Lovejoy.
Is never tardy.
You drive like I think.
Okay, this should get me some time back.
Slowly.
Where can I take you?
You drive like I think.
So please.
Slowly.
The good Lord alone kept this face smiling.
Sure thing.
Yoink. Somebody seriously tried to run you off the road because he thought you cut him off? Man, that's... People get wild. Alright, oh, look at all that time. Love to see it.
Tell your friends about me.
Praise be the
Alright,
glory of God.
almost to 10K here. Willie!
Groundskeeper Willie, need a lift?
This game desperately needs some Offspring and Bad Religion. It's very much missing. Missing the soundtrack. You could see... I love how, like... This is like the third or fourth time, Dunk, you've said you can picture me doing something violent. I am like such a... I don't know if I go as far as to say pacifist, but... I don't want to harm anyone, mostly because I know I'd get my ass kicked.
Don't forget to recycle.
There's no shot. I'd lose against most people.
Where to, citizen? Take me to the Stonecutters Lodge.
All right,
please.
Stonecutters.
Don't sit on my handheld.
We hit the 10K mark. You could see me hating chat. Wow. Oh, come on. The hot dog, though. I mean, I'm down for the hot dog. The hot dog sounds phenomenal.
See you around, silly person.
The hot dog part, I'm down.
Otto, not driving the bus today, huh?
Obviously not. Jazz station, please. Hey, a man can't live on heavy metal alone, can he?
Can do.
I think it's... further thought, I think this might be one of the first OG Xbox games I ever saw.
Oh, dear.
I had a friend. Really, family friend. They had an OG Xbox. They had a Halo. I think they had this game. I think they also had The Hobbit, but I never ended up seeing that one get played.
Can do.
I have like a pretty early memory of seeing this get played. Making you hungry? Same. Kind of starving right now. Yes, I hate chat. Hate chat, but not the bell. Thanks for the bits, Master.
Now that was efficient.
You're an octowussy.
Octowussy.
How do you like my Electoris?
Just get me out of here.
Alright, these Builder Shack ones sometimes are the death of me. Especially if the fucking bus gets in the way. PS2 version looks rough, used to the Xbox. Same, right? Yeah, I didn't know how spoiled I was with the Xbox version. It's like, it's a significant downgrade.
Hurry up, I'm going to be late.
The thing is, the game never looks like that good to begin with. But the frame rate is so smooth on the Xbox. Yeah, how's it going, Kappa? Good seeing you. Welcome in. All right, not a horrible run. We could definitely do better. I think we're gonna do that one more time. Try and get slightly better.
Hey, your rating is...
Game looks like shit regardless. Yeah, that's the thing, right? First place. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, we unlocked another reward. All right, new vehicle. Meanwhile, being a PS2 kid and not knowing the difference, yeah. All right. Okay, we need 20K more after this. Sheesh, dude.
Better than you do.
All right. Oh, we get. I forget. We get to choose which one we want. Oh, they don't show them before you choose though. Kept thinking Jump Around's gonna play when you hear the horns. Had one friend with an Xbox, he sold it to you and you returned it because it's a 1.0. Yeah, the DVD drives go bad. Spoiled because you like playing on Xbox and GameCube, yeah. The Holy Roller. There's too many good choices. Alright, we'll do Lovejoy. Why not? Hell yeah.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
The Lord's chariot. All right, yeah, we are very close to the 10-hour goal. 7 off. Brutally close. All right. I don't know if I've ever played the damn map with Lovejoy. This should be interesting. I always like this loading screen, too, with Bart playing the video game. Just like a nice, clever touch. Very simple, but it's so effective. All right.
Several bad puns
bad puns later. They did that damned map with Reverend Lovejoy. Yeah, it's perfect. These load times, though, definitely better load times on Xbox, too.
Steal any of my passengers and you'll pay for it, my friend. You'll pay dearly.
For real.
Together, let us spread the word of God.
Ooh, this car might be slower.
With God,
I mean, it makes sense. He's got a giant-ass truck with books burning in the back.
Station, please. Hey, a man can't live on heavy metal alone, can he?
Verily, I say, gotcha.
Tad slower, tad slower. And it controls worse, too.
Whoa, I spilled my pudding.
I want to say not having a roof on the truck is a nice quality of life touch, but knowing The Simpsons, that might just be canon, right?
Let's go.
That might just be legit.
Home for the mildly interesting.
Is the burning books the fuel source? It is powered by the burning books. Love this stupid game.
Another happy convert.
I'd say that's a new record.
Hello, Homer.
That's a
Need
new
some
record.
Salvation today, are we?
Boss, get out of here.
Have no fear. God will protect us.
Well, it's about time.
Oh, dear God, what have I done?
The car is fueled by the power of God. Smiles down. Oh my god, that bus.
Ow, my head! Just call me Air Homer.
Call me Air Homer. Alright, can I get the bonus here? We're almost there. There we go.
I am truly of the chosen one.
Do you like that every driver has the Hi Dr. Nick sample? Yeah, every single one. They recorded that line for every single person. Which is a nice touch. They definitely didn't have to do that. GameCube games going to Switch 2. Wonder if there's any hope for Road Rage or Hit and Run. Crazy Taxi would be great. Yeah, I don't know, those Simpsons games, I feel like the licensing makes it too hard for them to add. I guess they'd probably have to work with Disney on them, right? Yeah, I don't know. Be cool to see them. Imagine if they put debranded version. I don't know how you do that. You have to strip so much out of these games to make them not Simpsons.
Would you please drive me to my fabulous mansion?
Don't worry, friend.
Like they'd be almost unrecognizable. Does EA have the license for games? They did at one point. I don't know if they still do. I don't know how willing Nintendo would be to work with Disney. They have Super Nintendo World at Universal Parks. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, that jump.
Whoa,
nailed it.
Getting a little closer.
Stuck the
to
landing.
God. Here we go, safe and sound.
That was a
you made everything opposite. It would almost just be
and I'll give you the
Guy.
key to the city.
It's not Sunday, is it?
Road Rage and Hit and Run get on modern consoles. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Switch Online.
Worry, my child.
Pitch shift all the voices and tweak the models. That'd be so cursed. Universal Park Japan for Switch 2 when? Please, we need it.
Ah, my glasses need tape.
Could you imagine if they brought the GameCube one over though?
Hallelujah.
I mean, they could do that.
In the gas tank.
They could do that.
Welcome to the
Trash simulator for GameCube Switch Online.
Time for some mass destruction, man.
All right then.
Piano 3 would be a cool one.
Like a granny.
Beautiful Joe would be a great one. Gotcha Force for sure. A lot of like the really expensive Pokemon, really expensive GameCube stuff would be cool to have. Pokemon Box, Fire Emblem. Like a lot of like the Grail GameCube games. Isn't there there's an Arcadia game on GameCube, right, as well? I think. They won't do box. You're probably right. Eternal Darkness would be great. Oh no, okay.
Go in peace.
Skies is GameCube.
You're
Okay, I
an
thought so.
octowussy.
I don't know if this car was the best call.
Friend. Just get me out of here, dude. Oh, that's super.
I think next I'm going Frank. I think Frank is one of the better cars in the game. Yeah, so these do actually have some pretty significant stat differences. But the thing is, I don't think they list the differences. Like you don't get like a stats screen. So they don't even tell you like what the acceleration's like or what the top speed's like. I just drove on top of that bus. Okay. Very pog. Have faith.
Be the glory of God.
The Straw Monsters Melee would be great to have. That game's fantastic.
Oh, I guess you already knew that.
Some skilled driving right there.
Tired from all this rushing
Double
around.
decker.
Take me to Rancho Relaxo.
Patience, friend.
Patience, friend. Yoink. This map is so dumb. I love it. Oh, okay.
Oh, getting a little
360 no scope.
God.
Getting closer to God. I love this stupid game. Jesus, don't take the wheel so hard. Alright. Cubivore, Gotcha Force, Chibi Robo, Tube Slider, Chaos Field, Ikaruga, Sonic Adventure 2. World 2 would be cool. Pac-Man World. Smuggler's Run as well. double dash, melee.
Follow me, and ye shall be
So many good
saved.
options on the
Take me to the
GameCube.
mayor's house. How come I don't get a house?
Oh, that's super.
The RGB Pi project gets RGB video out of the I/O port. On what? For which console? On almost every GameCube game you want physically? Oh, on a Pi. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think more access is always a good thing, Chi. Yeah. Yeah, whether or not we need it, you know, it's kind of irrelevant. It's like,
Hey, the law says
as
you're
long
not
as
supposed to drive
people have
that
access to
fast,
these
but, what
games.
the heck?
Let's go. 4 sermons and a funeral to give today.
Take me to
4
the
sermons and a
So
funeral.
we can chart the course of world events.
Sounds good to me.
Get him, Smithers.
These voice lines are iconic.
Ow, my buttocks!
My buttocks.
Dare you defy me?
Happy
Yes,
Chibi
you
Robo's getting more
moron.
exposure, yeah. Play some arcade light gun games, that's pretty dope. Almost have 10K here.
Praise be the glory of God.
There's
Thank
that
you, fair
10K.
citizen.
Bart.
Oh, good Lord, it's the demon child.
The demon
Hi,
child.
Reverend.
All right, then.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
He just goes alright
Could
then.
you go any slower?
33 objects. I don't think I'm destroying 33 here. Oh, single digit frame rate, baby. Love to see it. Who needs a smooth, buttery 60 FPS on Xbox when you can have the PS2?
Get him, Smithers.
Holy shit. Okay, am I even gonna make it? I don't think we're getting the bonus, unfortunately. I'm at 18? Oh, man. Fuck, I thought that was gonna break. Oh, boy. Okay, just get the money. 25 bucks, alright.
This sucks.
No, okay.
Lord, what have I done?
Which of the Hunter x Hunter PS2 games in the wheel? Well, I mean, if these continue to do well, like, I use these kind of as a way to get through my collection. So, I don't know. I might be able to make some exceptions, though. I don't know. Is that a cheap game? Doshin the Giant would be a cool release. Bart's Mission, get the frame rate down to 12.
Hey, your rating is...
Straight
Speed
up.
freak.
Think so? I can look into it. I know, we're still testing the waters again. Alright, I'll take 10-8. That's not bad in the book burning mobile. Surprisingly few Japanese exclusive GameCube games. Yeah, I don't think there's much.
Soapbox racers, electric cars. This is a transit town, not the 19.
I mean, honestly, none come to mind. Do you know of any? A surprising amount of stuff you'd think might be came to the US. Like the Zatch Bell games. It's like 25 to 30. Okay. I might have to put that on the list to get at some point. Alright, let's go Bart. We haven't done Bart yet. And we'll mix it up. I'll do Evergreen. Remember Zatch Bell being on Toonami? Yeah, I think it was starting to get some exposure in the US. I'm surprised they brought the games over. Like, I don't know. Was there enough of an audience in the US at that point? Early 6th gen? These load times. I think this is a CD game. If I remember it. Can't believe this turned into a one more stream. It's just about Karurin Squash. Oh yeah, that's fair. I've played the GBA games. There's a couple of GBA games that are really good.
Climb aboard Burns Transit.
Karurin Paradise.
Time to make some cold, hard cash. Welcome aboard.
Man, take your time.
No
Shit.
problemo.
I know he's old, but golly. Oh, what did I don't even know what I hit there.
So glad to be of service.
I'd say that's a new record.
Bart
Yeah,
Simpson,
Mo.
At your service.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
You got it.
I've always loved that. I'll pay handsomely. An inordinate number of lines from this are burnt into my brain.
Don't forget to ride.
Top-down adventure game?
You ever considered working as a wheelman?
Based off the Greed Island arc, which was like an MMO
Can you
game.
take me to Reverend Lovejoy's house?
The MCs
Want to bless
participate
my
in.
new haircut?
Interesting.
You
Oh, I
got
already
it.
failed the traffic bonus. Yeah, I'll look into it, see if it's something that I might be interested in. You ever consider working as a wheelman? Can't believe Mo is a fan of Vin Diesel's Wheelman. Heard it here first.
Get out of the car, man.
Whoa, that was quick.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Take me somewhere.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did he rolled to the left? Hold up, I just need to my brain needs to process this. He rolled to the left and then he got into the car from the right side. I'm not the only one that just saw that, right? That just happened? That was, who knows? Science.
And sound.
That was the best ride I ever had.
Gonna start watching Hunter x Hunter again, get your heart ripped
No
out.
problemo.
Yeah, dude, what was that?
Man.
Man, somersaults to the left and then he comes in via the right hand side. Like an apparition.
Thanks for riding with Bart Simpson Incorporated.
That ride was fine as fresh huckleberries.
What's up, Ralph? I tied my shoes together and fell down 3 times. Can I go home? A leprechaun tells me to burn things.
Fine by me.
A leprechaun tells me to burn things. Fine by me. Fine by Bart. That would be fine by Bart. There's apparently 70 Japan-only GameCube games. Expected it to be more like 30. I'm surprised it's as much as 70. Not have guessed it was that high of a number.
Glad to be of service.
I like coconuts.
Bart doesn't care. Everybody's
You
money
probably
spends
let
the
you
same.
outside.
I left a
a
mannequin
valid
in
point.
my bed. You know where my family lives?
You got it.
Play the 66 Batman theme. That would be good, actually. Oh my.
Whoa.
Physics, please.
Welcome to your
Go.
destination.
Thanks for the lift.
And where can I take you?
I need to go to the Quickie Mart to get zit cream. A
Zit
lot of
cream.
Zit cream.
All the
You
zit
got it.
cream. This music's kind of a banger.
And here we
I
are.
don't know if this music was composed by Danny Elfman. I'm guessing probably not.
Welcome to the Bart Zone.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
No problemo.
Oh shit. Luke, you got the DVDs, I presume? Ooh, come on. 2 seconds left. I got the safe trip bonus at least. Been borrowing seasons 7 and 8 of Survivor from your dad since 2 presidents ago? Jeez. No, come on. Ooh, come on. Safe trip bunny. Yeah, if you avoid certain characters will ask you to avoid traffic. And if you're able to avoid the traffic, you get an extra bonus.
Slowpoke, slowpoke.
Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Take me to the retirement castle, please. I need a cadaver to practice on.
Fine by
boy.
me.
Fine by me. You still haven't watched the Valiant.
Car man.
Bye, everybody.
Get this, Smithers.
There we go.
Hey,
Auto man.
Whoa,
Auto
dude,
bro.
I'm glad you came along.
All right,
They actually helped me
chill,
out there.
man.
Turned me around.
Any idea who's driving this vehicle?
Are you even watching the road?
Holy smokes. Oh, let's get there. Come on. No. Okay.
Oh, man, that sucked.
Oh man, this
A copy of the
sucks.
Red Green Show season 1 you've been borrowing from your mom's boyfriend for like 15 years. Is the boyfriend still your mom's boyfriend? Thought that was intentional. What was intentional? Yes, okay. Like that might make it a little awkward to get back to him. Insane. Oh, the spin? No, dude, so much weird shit happens in this game that it's just like you roll with it. I wish that was intentional. Okay, we didn't quite get the next reward. We'll do Entertainment District and then get the next reward. I'm probably gonna unlock Frink, I think.
Well, thank you very much,
Frank,
Mr.
I think.
I'm too good to ride the bus. I hope you asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes and die a horrible death.
Knows you have it, watched it once. Doesn't have a DVD player, doesn't really care to watch it again. Not quick to get it back. Luke with the pack. Let me get you that. Luke, are you on Streamloots? Let me know. Unless your like name's different or something. I don't see you there. Alright, we're gonna go Lisa. No? Well, I hate to break it to you, the reward doesn't do anything. Leave it so. Yeah, you can just log in with your Twitch account. I can get you a pack, but if you don't want to, that's fine too. The reward doesn't do anything otherwise. All right, Entertainment District. I should be able to get 10K plus on this one, especially with Bart. And then we'll probably get Frank and go back to the dam. Most likely. Come on, Bart, stop playing the video game.
You simpering fool, get that rattle trap off the road.
Should give the pack to your favorite viewer. I get to play the let me choose my favorite viewer in front of everybody else game. Hell, even saying that makes me sound like I actually have one. I swear I don't.
Tell your friends about me.
That was fad-diddly-ast. Thanks a lot.
No, Hallie, don't worry about it. You've already helped more than I could ask for tonight. Don't worry about it.
Take me to the Google Fest.
What you gotta
I am
do?
dying to see. Look who's oinking.
You got it.
The usage of Kyle's choice cards are top notch. Therefore, actually, Time Walker does get the honorable title.
Think green. Awesome, man. That was the best ride
Best
ever.
car in this game? Luke, I don't know, honestly.
Take me somewhere to eat, I don't care where.
Don't sit on my handheld.
I think Lisa's up there, Bart as well. Frink might be the best one. Oh, come on. Annoyingly, they don't give you the stat differences.
Here we are, safe and sound.
See you around.
Where to, citizen?
Take me away from this den of iniquity to where I care not.
Sit back and leave the driving to me.
I don't know. Kreb definitely is. I don't know. I feel like the stream would be a whole different vibe without Kreb. And that goes for a lot of people in here, though. Yeah, Kreb does end up
Praise be the glory of God.
not only supporting a lot, but
Fellow commuter,
probably one of the most active mods.
welcome aboard.
Sends us the crazy shit. He definitely impacts stream quite a bit. But I don't know. I'd argue most people impact stream here quite a bit. You guys steer the conversation. Streamloots does say Lafarge is the top supporter.
Working as a wheelman?
Hi, isn't carpooling.
Well, if we're going off that
Take
metric,
me somewhere to eat.
You got it.
Get him, Smithers.
Lisa Simpson is
clearly
never
that's the
tardy.
only one that matters.
Awesome ride. You rule.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Hey, Mom.
Lisa Simpson, as soon as you're done here, get back to school pronto.
Can do.
Oh, thank heaven, someone finally stands.
The token girl. Actually, there's a surprising amount of female viewers, I would say, at least that I know of.
You maniac.
Could think of at least a handful right off the bat.
Remember Lisa Simpson?
Better than our YouTube.
Where can I take you?
When I saw the YouTube analytics, I died. Yeah, we got Ghost Trees, we got Monica. Gonna feel bad if I'm missing anybody else. I don't know. Also, I mean, we don't make a big deal about gender around here, so yeah, it's not really something I think a whole lot about. You know, the people are people.
Ooh, Vishnu frowns upon your recklessness.
Surprisingly popular among people over 80. I don't think anybody over 80 is watching me.
Thank you very much for the adequate lift.
Don't think about that one.
Required transport to the
Wrong
music
way.
store. My kazoo has been repaired.
You got it.
Token European? There's plenty of Europeans in here. I don't think there'd be many people here right now. Or at least in part for the UK and European folk.
I'm not going to dignify that with a comment.
We can't all be like nocturnal,
Electric cars only go
messed up
so
sleep
fast.
schedules.
Thank you for the lift.
Millhouse, I will give you a lift, but that's all it is, okay?
But I
Good old
wanna
fit
be
check.
your
I'll be
boyfriend.
honest, I never post in there.
Arcade,
It only exists because somebody else, somebody asked me for it. Someone's like, "Can we make a fit check channel?" And I'm like, "Sure." I'm like, "I never post in there, bro. I don't got any fits. I'm not a clothing guy."
You hurt me. Nothing gives you that right.
Don't forget to recycle.
Average Kyle viewer born in the 60s.
Hi, groundskeeper Willie. Need a lift?
Oh, Lisa, you're a lifesaver.
Yeah, that's
Take me
fair,
to the
Toast.
dating service.
I can
Who is
respect
lonely?
one to
Don't
keep
sit
the
on my
anonymity.
handheld.
You were thinking fitness. No, fit check. Yeah, fit check as in like wardrobe, clothing choices. Kitchen nightmares. Dude, occasionally I get sucked into the kitchen nightmares clips on
Funny
YouTube.
job.
They're too good.
Over it. Hi, isn't carpooling great?
I'm so hungry, man. Take me somewhere with food.
Can do.
Hurry up, dingus.
I don't know if that was the right move. That was not the right move. I'm screwed. Unless
The salad.
Smell you
the
later.
salad, you fucking donut. Luke, did you join? Okay. Let me check. Let me see if it worked. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You just log in with your Twitch. Yeah, I'd like you to be able to get a pack for those points. There you are. All right, let me send you that. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Hopefully you enjoy. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it matters, Chi. Like, as long as you're doing what makes you happy. Like, and again, I think generally gender doesn't come up in here very much because there really isn't a reason.
Now that was efficient.
I don't really give it a whole lot of weight, you know.
But I was just getting started.
Especially in the current climate. Well, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm you know, totally pro whatever. You know, as long as you're not gonna harm anybody else, like whatever makes somebody happier or makes them feel more like themselves is you know, I think a good thing. Yo, Dr. Zeos with the raid.
Your rating is
Reckless.
We got reckless. Yo, Zeos, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We're playing video games. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, we're playing video games. You know, there's certain things that, you know, people can feel free to share, but there's a lot of things that just don't come up because it's not really applicable, you know? Yo, V, how's it going, man? Remember when Kyle showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? Do ya? Jank takes all kinds. It really does. It really does. Absolutely.
Well,
How's it
thank
going,
you very
V?
much, Mr. I'm too good to
Are we
ride the
out of
bus.
the emergency room? I hope so, man.
Asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes and die a
Hopefully
horrible
the SO is doing well. All right, we're gonna go Frank. I'm just sitting here playing Sonic, Fabian. Like setting up a PS2 to play Commandos. I've heard good things about those games. All right, Frank, we got the flying car, the dope car. Okay. We're gonna go Frank, and we're gonna go back to the dam. Get some moolah going. 11 hours later, 8 staples to the back of the head. Home now, all good. I'm so glad. Up for 28 hours. Yeah, the stress of the whole thing, I'm sure. I'm glad you got to sleep. All right, let's get back to it. Glad it all got sorted out and that she's doing well, though. It's good to hear. Yeah, dude, these loading times. I'm so used to the Xbox. We'd be in by now. There we go.
How dare you clutter the roadways with that piece of rubbish?
So happy to be on the road with the driving, the steering.
No, Zio, see what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the raid.
Where to, last
Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, no, I get it.
Hey, man can't live on heavy metal alone, can he?
There's only so much time, man. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. I really appreciate anybody that wants to send people my way. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, but absolutely take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some food. Whatever you got to do. Very, very thoughtful of you to rate us here.
Whoa, man, that was awesome.
Okay, get them.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
All right, then.
Love being here, Luke. Thank you, man. I'm glad. Try to make it fun here. Retro screwdriver. Retro toaster, retro screwdriver, retro microwave. Boom. Excelsior.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Retro dishwasher.
Hey, just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely. Superior technology breeds superior results. All
right, come on now. Come on now. What, do I start late for you? Well, it's okay. We go long. This month, I'm trying to do as many 10-hour streams as possible. So we're going long this month. You can sleep. You can come back.
See you around.
Remember seeing the brave little toaster eating the worst snacks ever as a kid? It ruined your experience.
Rancho relaxo, por favor. Superior technology breeds superior results.
Broke the sleep schedule to wake up early to be here near the start. That's a mood. It's nice having you here earlier, Toast. I mean, sleep is it's a fickle thing. What's a sleep schedule, honestly? What is that? Sounds stupid. Sounds lame.
Supposed to happen. Wow, that was incredible.
Ese era el mejor viaje de mi vida. Muchas gracias.
Hey, take me to the mayor's house. How come I don't get a house? All right, then.
Winona Ryder becoming a vampire in Dracula? What, the 90s? Fuck you, Dracula, stupid ass vampire sim. Are we talking the Coppola one? Is she in that? I need to watch that. I still haven't seen that.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
That was frinktastic, if I say so myself. You sure know
Met
how
the
to
mayor
speak.
of your
Welcome,
town at
fellow
CVS
Earthlings.
once.
It's about time.
What are the odds? Hey, even the mayor's got to go to the pharmacy occasionally, right? Alright. No, what am I hitting? I'm like hitting the edge of the sidewalk? Come on now. In the hovercraft? This game's physics are whack. See, with the praise game, I mean, this is one of my childhood games.
Oh, good lord.
So it is like nostalgia overload every time I pump this one
Professor
on.
Frank rides again.
And here's your tip. in school.
Hey, hey, where can I take
I mean, it's really just like a blatant Crazy Taxi knockoff, but I really like it nonetheless. Definitely would recommend the Xbox version over the PS2 though. This one's got some nasty frame rate drops. Dracula and Castlevania had 2 different wife deaths. Poor guy, that's rough. Forced him to play Crash Bash and Death Crimson for all of eternity. Oh my god.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Come on. No. We got a slow.
You suck.
Okay, Homer, save us.
Where to, land traveler?
Well, it's about time.
All right, then.
Publix. The pub subs. Never been to a Publix. That's more of like an East Coast thing, yeah? I don't think we have them over here. Oh, come on. Did I hit that car? What was that? I don't even know what that physics was. What was that hitbox?
That was frinktastic, if I say so.
Florida,
myself.
Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. Okay.
Hey, hey, where can I take you?
Rancho Relaxo, please.
Till a few years ago, it's Florida only, really. Oh my god, the bus.
Superior technology
breeds superior results. Hey.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Come on. Oh shit.
Whoa, getting a little
that was
closer
frinktastic.
to God.
Oh my god, Frink and Lovejoy, what a combo. Oof. Got him, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Praise be the glory of God.
Oh yeah, Death Crimson Chi is like...
Take me to Quimby's mansion.
It might be the worst light gun game I've ever played. The first one, the one on Dreamcast and PS2 is significantly better, but it's still janky as shit. The first game is like borderline unplayable. It's so bad. I don't know. While I was playing with a controller, I should specify. Maybe light gun makes it slightly more tolerable, but I can't imagine much. Quimby.
Man, that ride was over faster than Chevy Chase's talk show. Hey, hey.
Take me to the Stonecutter's Lodge, so we can chart the course of world
Dreamcast
events.
light. I remember Dreamcast light guns used to be really easy to get. I don't know. Are they expensive now? They probably like most everything Dreamcast are expensive now. Yeah. All right. Turning the lights off. Okay. That'll teach Dracula. Think how Dracula wanted Lisa to forgive him, and then eventually in Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, I'm not gonna know the ins and outs of Castlevania Dracula. Fabian with the D20 dice roll. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe limiting. We're so close. We're literally 7 off of the 10 hour. I just turn the timer off and play at that point. All right, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. We're here. We're thinking about it. All right. D20. Let's see. What do we get? A 3. Okay. Anyone ever play light gun games in arcades where they use both light guns like you're dual with? Yeah, just play it yourself, but with both players. The way to do it. All right. There we go. 3 more minutes. Monica with another one. Guys, you're gonna kill me here. We're so close. Let's lock it in. All right. Roll again. It's gonna be a 4 on that one. Do the trick where... Oh my gosh. Hallian with the 10. Hallian, thank you. Locking it in. We locked it in. All right. That does get us up over 100. That continues the streak. Thank you, Allie, and thank you for pushing us over the edge. All right. Next stream again, and tomorrow the goal is gonna be a little shorter because I can't stream as long. So I think we'll make it like 90 tomorrow, which means it'll actually technically be a little easier to hit tomorrow. So yeah, if we hit it next stream, I will be unveiling the first bonus for this month. I think you guys are gonna like it. The streakers are alive. Hallian, let me know. I think you're still going baseball, I presume, yeah. Unless you've had a change of heart. I presume probably baseball for the votes. Only light gun games you've done are Ghost Squad's amazing. Toast, you 1cc'd Ghost Squad? Damn, alright. That might be one of my favorite Wii games that I've played recently. For the first time. It was like one of my favorite like new discoveries on the Wii. So good. Alright. We are going till 5. We're doing it. We got another hour. And how much time do we have? We got 20. Let me pause the timer too here. Real fast. Alright, Hallian, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Good luck. Here we go. Honestly, the Wii needed more light gun games. They should have leaned more into that. Like, I know we got a decent amount. They could have gone harder, though. We should have gotten more of them. All right, that is going to be the wild card wedge. Stands. All right. Let's see. What did I put on here? Okay, so I did have mystery unboxing here. I'm out of boxes. So I did write Bean Boozled on the back, so we can do another one of the Jelly Bellies. If you're good with that. We got the Jelly Belly Bean Boozled Fiery 5 challenge. We have a variety of 5 different Jelly Bellies, all with increasing amounts of heat, including the Carolina Reaper. So you actually get another spin here. Because it comes with its own roulette on the top of the lid. So we'll spin this. Do time wheel rules apply? I mean, I guess if you'd like to wedge, you technically could. All right, here we go. That is gonna be jalapeno, which we have not tried yet. We do have Carolina Reaper. I guess that would technically be above. I don't know. I do want to try the jalapeno one. Let me see if I can find it here. Which ones did I open? There we go. Dark Escape 40, a good light gun game. Horror themed with 40 effects like wind and motion. I assume it's arcade only though, right? Looks like depending on which light gun for the Dreamcast, they're like $30 to $100. Okay. So here's the jalapeno. As you can tell, dark green with like some lighter green speckles. This is the second hot, well, the second mildest, I guess. The second one up the chain. Dude, these straight up just taste really good. These are like genuinely just tasty. And I'm not much of like a jelly bean guy. Milder than that is the sriracha. Sriracha's the mildest one. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Now I could see that. A nice, fresh, spicy jalapeno. Well, it really... Here's the thing with spice. It's like, it depends on how much you lather on, right? So, like... Yeah, I mean, a lot of sriracha can be pretty spicy. Thought sriracha was hotter than jalapenos. I mean, I guess it depends on the serving size, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. I'm not sure. All right, let me get this wildcard wedge back on. And we'll get back into it. The entire Dreamcast light gun list, you get Death Crimson OX, Death Crimson 2, Demolition Racer, no exit, has light gun support. Confidential Mission, House of the Dead 2, Virtual Cop 2. That's a pretty small list. Yeah, I think I only ever exclusively used it for House of the Dead. I think that's the only one. That is a very small list, especially Dreamcast being like the, you know, kind of the arcade powerhouse that it was. I think there'd be some more than that, but I guess not. This frame rate. The House of the Dead.
Could this wreck go any faster?
Could this wreck go any faster?
You know who I am?
Come on, Quimby. Oh shit, we're almost at 10K. The fact there's 13 light guns? What the heck?
Thank you, fair citizen.
Yeah, I think I had the Mad Cats one. And I remember it being pretty decent.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
Bang, 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 bang. Alright, this one runs out of time. I guess we got like a half hour, so maybe I might have to pick another game here. We'll see, unless this one stays alive. Like I said, if we end up running the game clock longer than stream, I will just pause the clock and we'll resume it next PlayStation stream. A dark chocolate with chili? Yes, that is very good. Yeah, those are tasty.
Excelsior!
So long,
Excelsior!
Durag.
Okay, we got 11K.
Hey, hey, just get
I
me
think
out
I've
of
gotten
here.
over
No
20
questions,
on this
all right?
map
I'll
before.
pay handsomely. Zoy!
I don't think that's gonna happen this time around, especially like that. Green chili into apple pie. That actually sounds so good. I could see that working.
It's okay. Car crashes turn me on.
Car crashes turn me on. Leave it to Mo.
No, I didn't mean to hit a person. See you around, silly person.
All right, we got Rancho Relaxo. This will give us some extra time.
Where to, land traveler? Yar. Rancho Relaxo.
Rancho Relaxo.
Superior technology breeds superior results.
Oh, come on, hey.
Call me Ishmael. And late.
We just flew down that. You guys are making me hungry. we always get there. Like how your character and the two passengers are just like Hank Azaria talking to himself, yeah. Just Hank Azaria being a legend.
Thank you for riding.
We'll see you around then.
Rancho Relaxo, that must be a TF2
Hi,
reference.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic. I'm just going to sit here for a while.
Pointer has no idea what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing more than the pointer does. Doesn't even know the map. I think it predates Team Fortress. I think that might be the case, just maybe.
Hey, you drive as well as I practice medicine.
Drive as well as I practice medicine.
Thanks. Stop by my clinic for a free nose job.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Well, it's about time.
Zoy!
Get him, Smithers.
Get him, Smithers.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
It can't be real, no! My life is a lie. Okay, then. Oh,
Thank you for riding.
You should be in Cannonball Run.
incredible camera there.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
All right, then.
Season 3, Episode 15, February 6, 1992. Damn, she's got all the archival information.
Right.
Is there like a website that like has like basically like an index of like everything in the fucking Simpsons and then like breaks it down, like what episode it's from. Of course, of course. I'm like, that's gotta be a thing, yeah. Full-on glossary, Simpsons glossary. Ooh, get around the freaking bus.
That was frinktastic.
Franktastic.
Awesome,
Even
man.
better, a wiki
That's
fair.
whatever.
Hey, hey, where can I take
All right,
you?
Builder's Shack. We might lose it here.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Move on.
Hey. Barely missed that trash can.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, yeah, bus screwed me.
Bummer, dude.
Not watching in like a decade. Most of the Simpsons knowledge is old. I think that's true for most people, yeah. All right, we probably have time for one more attempt here. Unless this game gets some more time added. Yeah, if we've got like a half hour left, I might throw on something I know we can finish.
Hey, hey, your rating is...
Gazelle! New rating. New high score, even. I wonder if we unlocked a new location and or character. 75, not quite. 69, nice. Guys, we gotta kill the game now. We gotta kill the game now. Our total's 69.
My buses aren't good enough for you, eh? Well, I say, hard cheese.
Love Dr. Nick. Why if it isn't my old friend, Mr. McGregor, with a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg? That is a great line. Gotta earn another 404. 69, 420. The thing is, I don't know if you can actually... I don't think you could stop a fare. I don't know how that works. Well, actually, hold up. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I wish there was. If you could just like stop the current run and get exactly the amount of money you have. I don't know if there's a way to get. There's too many bonuses. I think even one fare gets you like too much money for that. Unless you like purposely do bad, which might work. I'm gonna try. That's my goal. We're gonna try and get 69, 420. Might as well go for it.
I'll be watching you.
But I think the clock goes up. Yeah, the fare goes up as you drive, and it's fast.
I need to go to the Rusty Barnacle. They're serving squid as big as your head.
You've got it.
So hear me out. Oh wait, I'm gonna get time for the. Oh shit. It's 100 for fast, I think, right? Oh shit, I'm already too late.
So glad to be of service.
Me port of call.
Damn, it's too much money. Yeah, I think it's gonna be way too hard to try and dial that in as much as I want to.
No problemo.
Oh my god, the frame rate there. Crap. Do we try it again? Restart. Yeah, the thing is you get a bonus when you drop them off too. So unless I can get a short, like some short fares and then run the clock out so I don't get the bonus. I'm putting way too much thought into this. This is what happens when you play Road Rage at 4 in the morning. If I had earned less last run, it probably would be easier to do this. If we needed like exactly like 1,500 or something, it'd probably be a little easier to lock in.
What's the meaning of this?
There's only 7 Sega Naomi Light Gun games. Surprisingly, 4 of them aren't on Dreamcast, really.
Time to make some cold, hard cash.
I do not get money for those. Stop and pick someone up. You can't tell me what to do.
Hi, Nelson.
Shut up and drive, Simpson. Take me to the arcade, man. I'm gonna roll some kids for their quarters.
You got it.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, because even the 45 seconds here, like, I'm gaining too much money. Right?
And here we are. That ride was fine.
Okay, I'm no mathematician, but how... Oh, you get... Okay, you get money as well for the time left over. I'm like, I'm no mathematician, but how does, like, 300 bucks plus 100 become 800? They're adding up all the time we have still on the clock. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Dive-Ins, what was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine-Ins? What? Diners, what? Diners, what is it? Fuck. Diners, Dives, and Drive-Ins? So good. Yeah, man, I'm surprised the majority of them aren't on Dreamcast. Have you done much of the Naomi or the Atomic Wave stuff, Chi? I haven't touched any of that stuff. I know Mindscan did a stream of, I think, Atomic Wave a while back. You can already buy the new Switch 2 memory cards. They're getting you early. Trying to get you in early.
Steal any of my passengers and you'll pay for it, my friend. You'll pay dearly.
Right, if I can find a short...
Cold, hard cash.
I need a short fare. One that's just, like, down the street. Maybe this one.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Can you take me to the
Googleplex.
movie theater? I hear they're hiring losers.
No problemo.
No, this once again, this is gonna be no good. I think no matter what I do, I'm making over $400. I wish I could say the same. It's only this easy to make money in real life.
Simpson Incorporated.
Yeah, it's already almost 1,000 for
Best
the
driver
one
I've
pickup.
ever seen.
Alright, we're just gonna go. Played some of the Atomis. There's very few Naomi games you'd actually want to play that didn't get native Dreamcast versions. That's fair, yeah, fair enough. People have been buying them for a couple months now to resell later. What, the SD cards? Crazy. Pretty sure it's just industry. Well, that's the thing. I think they are.
Glad to be of service. All right.
Saw a Viking type of guy had a big beard and a skull shirt that said "See you in Valhalla." Damn,
If
alright.
it isn't Reverend Lovejoy.
So it isn't the spawn of Satan.
That spec was
Hello there,
started
Jane,
in
is the
2019.
happy widow
Yeah, so they've been
insurance
making those a
company.
while.
Fine by me.
But you know there's going to be people that don't know that that's like just an industry standard thing, and they're going to assume they have to buy a Nintendo one. There's going to be people that like are going to scalp the Nintendo ones, which is just stupid, but
Get out of the car, man.
it is what it
Praise
is.
be the glory of God.
Willie, why do you need a ride?
Yeah, my mule wouldn't walk. So I
My
had to put a
mule wouldn't
bullet in him.
walk.
Take me to the Gillespie. Sometimes a man needs more than his mule.
No problemo. So glad to be of service.
That was the best trip I ever had.
People's minds were blown when you'd show them the ones in the camera section at Best Buy that were cheaper, but the exact same, right? It's like just because it doesn't have a Nintendo mushroom on it. Or a Mario face. Where it's colored red, you know? It's got the M. I went up the wrong side here. Only recently starting to get devices that actually use the speed in SD Express.
Whoa!
Right, I can't imagine there have been like tons of use
And here
cases
we
for
are.
them until
Bye,
very recent.
everybody.
One has a SanDisk, a bunch of random
I tied my
stats
shoes together
versus a
and
picture of
fell
a
down
Yoshi
3
egg.
times.
Pay $10 more for the Yoshi egg, yeah.
All right. Chill, man.
Yeah, Sony was annoying about the memory card situation on PSP and Vita.
Hi, Mom. Drive the fence.
Like the Memory Stick Pro Duos on PSP. I heard the Vita ones were even worse, but like I didn't own a single thing that used a Memory Stick Pro Duo other than my PSP. Like, oh, you can like use it with cameras and stuff. It's like, Who the fuck's not using an SD?
Get out of the car, man.
You're a regular Jeff Gordon.
Welcome aboard.
Can you ferry me to the Flying Dutchman? I like to watch the landlubbers.
Well, yeah, the transfer rates on the new
Chill,
SD,
man.
yeah, should mean we get better games, right? Memory stick was like the Sony memory card, but like, how many did most Sony cameras use it?
Welcome to your destination.
Seems like almost every camera I saw back in the day was like, yeah, SD card, SD card, SD card. Never saw a card, camera that was like, yeah, memory stick Pro Duo. Sony pushed it. Did they force you to get the memory sticks, or did the cameras like kind of have like a dual memory card bay? Hundreds of Sony cameras, they dropped in price. The memory stick M2, as far as you know, was used by the Vita and like PS TV, and that's it. Oof. They caved to SD, right? No interest on the new Switch, Cumber. I don't blame you.
Safe and sound.
New FromSoft game was tempting. The word is it's multiplayer only.
Hey, Nelson. Where to?
Oh, the M2 is PSP Go? Oh, yes, the PSP Go.
Take me to the arcade, man.
The long forgotten PSP Go.
Fine by me.
The Go was the one that, like, flipped.
Bingo!
Right, like the controls were like under the LCD, and then you flipped the LCD up, right? Or not flipped it, but you slid it up.
And here we are.
Adios.
Slides up like a sidekick, right? So I think Nintendo's measures will stop scalpers. I think it'll minimize scalpers, or it will maybe minimize isn't the right word. Lessen. Probably lessen the scalper situation, but I don't think it's gonna completely eradicate it though. Fabian, you like the Go? I don't know, I never got to use one. It might actually be a nice piece of hardware. Since when has Nelson had money? That's a good question, Malako.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for the ride.
Go was lovely. You really had to jailbreak it though. Yeah.
And the siren goes wee,
Oh my God, Ralph, please.
Yay, boxes!
Yay, boxes.
Don't forget to ride.
Thanks for driving.
Hey,
Otto, get in.
Hey, Barton dude.
You got it.
Whoa, dude, I'm glad you came along.
It's funny, I see Circus of Values and I think Bioshock. The Circus of Values.
Are you even watching the road?
M2 was the Go memory card.
Slower than a monster.
Vita's was just straight up proprietary. Oh my God.
Do not think you're old enough to drive, but what the hey?
What the hey? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Short trip. We're barely making that. Yo, Mo.
Get out of the car, man.
Or not Mo. Did I say Mo? I meant Willie.
I have ever been on.
Hi, groundskeeper Willie.
Otto has no right to criticize somebody's driving skill, legit.
I've got to pick up my bagpipes.
Back on the note of microSD Express, some current video cameras support Express for 4 and 8K video. Man, it's fast enough to handle that. Surprising. PSP Go is like, who wants an all-digital system like 2007? Yeah, they were just a little ahead of the curve, I think. Got a great deal when you got your PSP Go. Sony was running a promotion if you bought the system between certain dates. You got like 10 games as well. Wow. Yeah, the proprietariness isn't the issue. It's the expense. It's the extra cost. Like, if you could get, like, let's say a 32 gig SD or a 32 gig memory stick Pro Duo for the same price, no big deal. It's the fact that they were way more expensive. Oh my God. Oh, come on, I was
man,
there.
This sucks.
They added extra pins that enable like PCIe, NVMe write speeds. That makes sense. But with the same form factor. I mean, it's kind of like the way they've upgraded USB over the years. All right, 4 minutes, not exactly enough to do, I think, another run of this.
Hey, your rating
The
is...
Sony Xperia Play phone. Yeah, that falls well under the failed Sony handhelds. Chi coming in with the 10, all right. That should give us enough time. We do get a new reward. Unlock a new map, so we have a new map to enjoy. All right, I totally forgot about mission mode as well.
Soapbox racers, electric cars. This is a transit town, not the 1967 World's
We need to mod this. We need the Jank Jesus Road Rage mod. They're essentially on par speed-wise with SSDs. Like the M.2 SSDs. It's wild. Almost got an Xperia Play phone until you learned it didn't use the PSN, rather it had its own knockoff version. Its own proprietary version, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Frank. We've got nuclear plower plant. Did I just say plower plant? Plower, hardly know her. Problem with Sony, like with the Xperia phone, is that the segments are so worried they'd rather fight each other instead of combining synergies. Every man for himself. Man who was the head executive of Nakatomi Plaza and Die Hard was the old Hawaii 5-0, the executive of Nakatomi. It's been so long since I've seen Die Hard. Called the PlayStation Experience. It didn't support any other accounts. That's obnoxious.
I've seen trees sloths that move faster than that piece of
Terabytes in the memory card, the size of your fingernail. It is wild. Yeah, it's wild.
Hey, where can I take you?
At the power plant,
Xperia Android phones had worse cameras than other manufacturers because they were worried it would eat up their alpha camera segment. So they like intentionally...
Where to, land traveler?
They intentionally borked the camera.
Man.
Superior technology breeds superior results.
Out here debuffing. RCA moment, honestly.
Fresh huckleberries.
Welcome, fellow Earthlings.
Mr. Burns wants me in his office right away. If I'm late, he'll have me eliminated.
All right, then.
Ooh, come on. Barely got that. Franktastic.
And here's your tip. Stay in school.
Hey.
You want more time? I could kind of go either way.
Go to work at the Leftorium.
I mean, we'll have to throw on a short game if we squeeze another one in, but I can do that. If you'd like to add time, I would say add time. It's up to you, though. If you want to see more, we'll play more. If you want to move on, we'll move on.
Oh dear, Nettie's late. Oh well.
Here where camera manufacturers were worried smartphones would destroy their business. Well, yeah, they were right. Yeah, ultimately they were right. Badly won the Xperia Play. It came with Crash Bandicoot. Soon we get tons of PS1 games. Me with the -10 new game. Let's go. All right, I can do that. All right, it's guys, it's dead. All right, I'll choose. We got about a half hour. I'll choose a game I think will be about a half hour long. I own quite a few of those. Pull for game. Counter offer. I refund the card and we just play some Air Guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to think of 4 right off the bat. How did the Xperia Play have Crash but not the PlayStation Classic? Wait, when the PlayStation Classic dropped, did it not have OG Crash Bandicoot?
I'm Bart Simpson.
Drive
Who
a
are
hard
you?
bargain. God bless the ring. God bless the ring, indeed. Still want Virtual Boy 2. Same. Alright, let's switch over here. God bless the ring. This game's so good. Ergitis? Might need to call a doctor if you have ergitis. Alright. Always thought of it as Final Fantasy VII, the fighting game. I pretty much, not wrong. Honestly, though, wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo makes some sort of VR headset. I mean, with the new system being so much more powerful, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me entirely. We're gonna turn off the timer here. Guys. Japanese developers carefully taking the most difficult German word to pronounce. They knew what they were doing. Want this game, but it's overly pricey? Just import the Japanese version. So it's like a really common cheap game over there. That's what I did. Wireless VR headset. That would be pretty rad. If I were importing a Japanese system, honestly might still be cheaper. I don't know, how much is US Air, guys? Let's find out. Air guys. It's like 80 bucks, okay. Yeah, the Japanese version is like 10.50. Pretty huge difference. Ergies? Ergies? Orgies? Like how Square made two not RPGs at the same time, both starting with the letter E, and both impossible to spell. Wireless headset is something you'd buy, Toast? Einhander's phenomenal. Einhander's so good. It's another one where I need to import
Good old
the
Guy
Japanese.
Fieri. Diners, diving. What was it? Diners, drives, and dinings? What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Diners, dives, and drive-in?
All right, display adjust. Damn, dude. Don't see that super often. All right, we're gonna go arcade mode. Banger game here. We got God Hand, Lee Shuin, Dasher Nova, Sasuke, Prince Nassim, Yo-Yo Yoko, Joe. Of course, we got Cloud, Tifa. I might go with my girl Tifa. I think it was Djibouti Dubs cheat. Yeah, I think so. Nah, we're gonna go our girl Tifa. Prince Nassim, real life boxer, retired because he kept breaking his hands from punching too hard. Jesus. Speaking of punching hard there. You win. This game plays shockingly well, too. Square just, like, coming out like, you know what, let's just drop a fighting game. They did that a couple times during this era. Same with like Chocobo Racing. They're just like, we're just gonna make a kart racer, and it's gonna be great. And then we're like, never gonna do it again. It's just like, oh, okay. I don't know how that happened. Kind of weird when you get a game like Sin and Punishment that's 100% in English, but then it comes out Japan only. There's a lot of Japanese exclusives like that. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. First time a Final Fantasy character got voice acting? Wait, which game? This one? Did this come out before FF7? What year was this? Was this 96? No, it says 97, 98. Wasn't FF7? Oh, 9 was the first with voice acting? Oh, okay. That would do it. For some reason I thought FF7 had voice acting. 10 was the first fully voiced, okay. They did make another Chocobo. Yeah, Chocobo GP. I didn't play that one. I really liked that game. There's kind of a controversy surrounding it because of the whole online microtransaction bullshit, but I don't know. I played the game just like the story mode solo. I really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, the microtransaction nonsense that Square was pulling kind of overshadowed the game itself. Really disappointing because it was a fun game. Throw that shot, hello. God hand. Gotta hand it to him. Oh, barely got the win on that. Beautiful. Nice. Crushing it. We might have enough time to play as two characters. The Italian Senate. Anytime I hear Senate, I just think of the fucking the Jedi Council in the prequel Star Wars movies. The Senate. I am the Senate. I think they down-tuned the sample of Kefka laughing from FF6 when you examine the pumpkin in the Gold Saucer Hotel in FF6. That's a hell of an Easter egg. Virtual meeting of the Italian Senate that somebody hacked into and broadcast Cloud railing Tifa. Wait. Like, excuse me, railing? Excuse me? Kefka laugh is in Chrono Trigger and FF7. It's making the rounds. Tifa at the Italian Senate versus the new Chun-Li tournament moment. Oh, Lord have mercy. Has science has technology gone too far? Oh, barely lost that. Dude, her bar was empty. Come on. Hate when that happens. Are Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa unlocked from the start? I believe so, yeah. Cloud and Tifa for sure. I think Sephiroth is in there too. Ooh, I might lose this. No, she got me with the yo-yo. Shucks. Alright. That stealthy yo-yo. Same devs as the Tobal games? Well, they're all just like Square first party, right? I think they were done in-house at Square. Oh, Dream Factory? Oh, you might be right. Interrupt. We got her. Come on now. She's done. There we go. I don't know. Did Dream Factory make any games for? Oh my god. That was definitely an animation. 6 unlockable characters, 3 new, and then 3 from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Did Dream Factory ever make any games that weren't published by Square? Or were all their games Square published? I was not expecting, having Tifa puff her chest out. Definitely, can't not notice that. All right. They did Crimson Tears and Capcom handled that one? Okay. They did UFC game on Xbox. Do we know who published that? If you got it, flaunt it. In the wise words of the producers. Bro, I love that Nathan Lane, Matthew Broderick producers musical movie. So good. You ever a bad Texas accent when you streamed FF7 only because the bar in FF7 has a random sign that says Texas? Yee doggy. 2 UFC games on Xbox. They were done by TDK. They were published by TDK. Interesting. Okay, would not have anticipated that. Hometown has that kind of Western vibe. Yeah. Han. Or Han? Han? I don't know. Holy smokes, Han. Bro's shooting rockets? Okay. Technically, the Square published EA game, PS1 games were published by EA in North America? Wait, really? Oh yeah, Square Electronic Arts. I totally forgot about that. There we go. Alright, let's get round 3. Yo, that wall jump? That's kind of sick. Bro's canceling my good stuff. Nice. All right. I think we might already be close to game, which is perfect. We'll get to do another character run. Square had a weird publishing history, PC CD-ROM stuff published by Eidos in Europe. Yeah, sometimes the international publishing rights for games can get really messy. USA FF7 was Eidos, 8 was Square EA. For PC, yeah. Well, and the FF7 PC version looks kind of cool because Eidos for a while were doing those like trapezoidal boxes, which look dope. Honestly, those would be cool to have. Ooh, I think we failed this. Alright, round 3, we got him. Own 2 of the FF7s that come in the trapezoidal box. Just 2 copies for good measure. Nice, we got it. The FF8 port was pretty good. How was the FF7 port? I feel like I've heard mixed things about it. Like, it's generally pretty good, but there's some quirks. Alright, we got Django. Okay, this is the last fight. And he's unchained. Have a copy by 98 from software, etc. It's kind of trash. Had to get a nice copy. I feel that. How are all my projectiles are missing? Come on now. Oh damn. Shit. There we go. All right, last round. Come on. Oh my god, I'm getting slung. There it is. Nice. Okay. That is a GG's. It came with Chocobo World minigame that let you, or that you otherwise needed a pocket station to play. Oh, interesting. Got into a Twitch argument with somebody that was adamant there's no way of playing Chocobo World without the pocket station. Of all the things to get into an argument over. Thank you for the GG's. Alright, yeah, we do have enough time. I'm gonna do another playthrough. Yeah, you got the credits sequence fight, which is so cool. I don't think there's, as far as I know, there's no way to win this, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not good enough. Okay, do we get to skip the credits? We do not. You're gonna sit and see all the names scroll by. I can't be wrong. Imagine being that confident. Alright, couldn't be me. It was all like, ah, no, you're misremembering it. Chocobo World was Japan only. Not on PC CD, it wasn't. I just like, that is like a microcosm of like Twitch Retro as a whole. Like, of all the things to argue about. Like, only in Twitch Retro. Only in Twitch Retro. The most like archaic, esoteric bullshit. Alright, I think, do we play as... I'm thinking Cloud playthrough. I'm ready for some sword action. Let's do it. If it'll load back in. Cloud Strife. Alright. We've unlocked Vincent and Claire. I'm gonna play Cloud. I'm gonna go basic bitch and play Cloud. Oh right, and you do have to use a button to get the sword out. That is cracked. FF7 port has way better character models on PC, 640, 480 FMVs, better backgrounds, less grammar errors as well. The thing is, most people think it has that awful MIDI music. The thing is, it came with a really nice Yamaha soft synth that you had to install and set it up. And if you didn't, it sounded bad. Okay. That makes sense. Sound godly if you own the Yamaha MU80. People didn't know any better, essentially. Yo, just mess them up. This is on the default difficulty, by the way. I just got an excellent. I'll take it. Apparently it's possible to beat the credits fight using 2 swords that are in boxes. I had to check game facts. Interesting. Oh, and she got an excellent on me. Guess it's only fair. Oh my god. Helps if I face the right way. No, Cloud, come on. Turn around. Son of a bitch. Okay. Still awake above. We're going a little bit longer. We hit the 10-hour goal. We're doing it. Credits fight's difficult. It is doable though. Okay. I love how I got a perfect on the first round and then managed to totally fumble. There we go. Nice. Clean. I thought he saw his BFF Seth in the corner. Got distracted. Dural in Virtua Fighter 5, anyone? Good old Dural. Is that how you say it? Dural? That's how I've always said it. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone else ever say Dural. Dural? Dural? Durag? Bro wrecked his ass. We're playing a demo of this in Toys R Us. It being the game that made you want a PS1 since everything else was either like PC or N64 that you wanted at the time. This was the first game that you were like, man, PlayStation. Dural is how you're supposed to say it, okay. That's how they said it in Project X Zone 2. Well, then it must be correct. Right? Maybe? Easy. Got him. Done. Cloud versus a Capcom game for PS2. Do we know which Capcom game? Oh, God Hands? Freaking God Hands. You're right. Yeah, freaking. You know, I gotta say, for some reason, I managed to play that. It seemed like everybody was playing that game on Twitch Retro for a time. Like a number of streamers I watched had all like decided to stream it around the same time. And I have no idea why. I said Project X Zone wrong. It's Project Cross Zone. Fuck Japan. Have God Hands, still never played it. I think it's a very overrated game. I kind of like some of the elements, but overall, I think it's I think it's mainly loved for its zaniness. I think that's the big thing it's got going for it. I don't think it's really like some exceptionally good game. There we go. Game says Project. I think Fabian was messing. I think it is Project X Zone. Oh, come on. Too janky and too difficult. I would be inclined to agree with that assessment. Wikipedia says Cross Zone. Okay. Our brains were gaslighting us, Howie. I could have sworn it was X Zone. Where's our Air Guys remake? Yeah, come on, Squeenix. The Hunter, the X in Hunter x Hunter is silent. It's Hunter Hunter. It's Hunter multiplied with Hunter. Oh shit, I got wrecked on this one. Favorite sound the game makes is when you boot up WarioWare smooth moves. You stick the disc in, it says, "It's a Wii Wario." That one's pretty good. You got Martinet to say that to you in person? That's awesome. There's a gag in 1,000 Year Door about the whole X versus Cross thing. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Let me have this shit. No, the interrupt. Oh my god. Okay. That was close. Let me call it an X-Yux. When you read its bestiary diary, it says it's actually pronounced Cross-Yux. Amazing. They know what's up. Funny it's in 1,000 Year Door, a GameCube game. Bro, easy. Dude, this sword is so cheesed. Said, "It's a Wii Wario," and then interrupted himself in the Waluigi voice saying, "How come Waluigi never gets his own game? Everybody cheating but Waluigi." That's fantastic. Okay, come on. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Love the clip of Martinet reading Shakespeare in Mario voices. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. I'm gonna have to look that one up. No, come on. No, come on. No. Can't be getting brick-walled here. God, I gotta go to bed soon here, game. Let me get the win. Chill, easy. All right. Oh, it's the heat seeking. Bro, where's he going? Man's running off. So I don't know why you went from "I will voice these characters until I'm dead" till I'm moving away from voicing Mario characters to being the Mario ambassador. Yeah, I don't know either. You don't think it was Martinet's choice? Maybe not. I thought it was weird they didn't get Martinet to do Mario in the movie. Like fucking Chris Pratt. You have like a god tier Mario that has been doing the voice forever. You're like, no, let me get Chris Pratt. Like what? Oh my god, okay. Shit, dude. I think I did better with Tifa. He can clearly do the voices, right? Yeah, it's not an issue of like whether or not he's able to pull it off. I think for the movie they just want bigger names, right? Unfortunately, Martinet is not a household name, even though I would argue he totally fucking should be. The average moviegoer is not gonna be like, man, Charles Martinet. No, unfortunately, they're gonna be like, yeah, Chris Pratt. That's how it goes. Movie politics. There we go. Not having him do the movie was a slap in the face. No, I agree, but I know why they did it, unfortunately. He does voices in the movie, just, yeah, not the voice exactly, Cumber. Yeah. Come on, let me have this. Bro, come on. Maybe he's not up for it anymore because WarioWare Get It Together still having his Wario, but he noticed he had way less talking than everybody else. Interesting. Yeah, who knows? There we go. And then I get a perfect. This game was back in the era of characters being added to the roster after the game's been running for a long time. In the arcade version, Cloud unlocked at 30 days, Tifa at 60, Sephiroth at 90. Interesting. Since the initial boot, it would like keep track. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, 2 more fights. And then credits fight. Oh, shit. No. Oh my god. Dude, both bars are empty. Come on. Killing me, game. You're killing me. I think WarioWare Gold has the most Martinet ever. He's speaking sentences constantly. Never really says much more than woo. Yucky. Come on now. Oh, I'm right there. Please. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's Mario Luigi's dad and random guy in the background playing an arcade machine of what's basically Mario. Oh yeah, Game Gallery's got a lot of lines. Oh, go fish. Mario. Mario, go fish. You have any Koopas? So dumb. Mario, go fuck yourself. No, come on, dude. I'm like losing it right at the end every time. Then Mario Go Fish was peaking your audio. Oh yeah, it's so compressed. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so badly recorded. Yeah, that's just the game. Yeah, for some reason. Damn, dude. No. Oh my god, the throwables. Oh, I thought I was gonna bring that back. Thank you so much for playing my game. A 4-2. Thank you so much for playing my game. Mario's Game Gallery, great YouTube poop source. Oh, absolutely. One of the best sources. Iconic. Yes, there we go. Okay, one more of those. We have one more match after this and we're good. Well, now I'm cooking. There we go. I got an excellent. All right. Just gotta wield that sword like I know what I'm doing. All right, last fight. Let's go. Django and chains. Well, yeah, probably for Martinet, they're like, okay, we're gonna record this in like a proper vocal booth and everything. Yeah, for the kid, they're probably just like, yeah, whatever we can fucking get, whatever works. Yeah, very much feels kind of last minute. Oh my god. Should make more Italian. You should be eating tomatoes constantly. Like how Wario's always eating garlic. Just lean further into the stereotype. Come on, move back. I got it, please. Yes, there we go. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is once again GG's. All right, we made it 10 hours, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Do we dare try to win the credits? I don't think it's gonna happen right now. I don't even know how I get the items in the boxes. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. I'd have to read the game facts. Also, the boxes look empty. Is it just me? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Maybe another time I can try to win the credits fight. Waluigi, I guess eggplant. Charles saying how he rambled about pasta and pizza for like 30 minutes of the audition. Yes. Yeah, I've seen that. It's so good. That's our boy. That's our boy. All right. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Toaster wants us to raid a Hitch. I can do that. We can raid Retro Hitch. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, making today a success. I don't know if we're gonna do Shuffler for the Thursday stream here. I haven't decided what we're doing. Do I do Shuffler Thursday or Friday? I don't know. Maybe we do more PlayStation tonight. I'll think about it. It's probably either gonna be PlayStation or Shuffle. I'm not sure which. Let's send the raid on over to Retro Hitch or Xbox. Do I mix it up? I don't know. That might be a bit of a wild card. Problem is, most of my I gotta go through my Xbox list and see what I have that I'd want us to play. I feel like Hyperscan stream. Yeah, no. I own 2 Hyperscan games, and I have fully completed and done, like, literally everything I can do in both with the cards that I have. Xbops? Maybe we'll have some Xbops. We'll see. Anyways, we're going to raid Retro Hitch. What is Retro Hitch doing right now? God bless the ring. Yo, Bibbity. Some chilly dark shock. It sounds really good right about now. Hitch is playing wait, Atari Amiga. What? What is this? Yeah, maybe Atari ST. Atari's version of Amiga. It's tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, it must be like one of the Atari 8-bit computers. Which is cool. I really haven't seen much of anything from the Atari computer line. So that'll be neat. Anyways, yeah, we will be back tonight, guys. Keep in mind the streak. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. Seriously. Hit the streak. Like I said, I won't be able to stream a full 10 hours tonight. I'll probably be able to do like 9. So I will make the goal a little bit lower to compensate for that. Which means hitting the streak will be a little bit easier, actually. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Even if we talked about Switch 2 stuff for, like, most of stream. It was fun regardless. Have a great night, everybody. We're going to go say hi to Hitch. Take care. See y'all very soon. Peace.